You have a car stand?
Yep. According to their variety's ripening level and thickness of their peel.
The other stand's better, but this one I'll do.
Maybe Sir Doyle has a peel. Would you call me today bonkers?
I watched it again.
He also has a physical disability I have, but not as bad. Because I was born into video games, he wasn't even born into anything. No video games.
Damn
no
it!
Computer, no phone. Imagine somebody who's already physically challenged trying to learn computers. Just look at my kids. My kids are
Damn it!
typing into everything, you know?
Now it's really messed up. Oh, here we go.
Maybe some shock therapy. Fuck you. It's abuse. You saying my language is like shock therapy?
Fuck.
Oh, God.
I messed it up. Yeah, I messed up.
Okay. You gonna cry?
No, I just don't know what to do.
What does it say?
Okay, welcome to chat. Oh, it's a chat. Welcome to chat. All right, I'm doing good. Yeah, now what I do? What I do when I got the chat on?
Let's see.
Just welcome to chat.
Okay. Where's your camera? I don't see anything.
It was there, but now I can't.
Alright, turn it around to me again. See? Oh, you put a pole or something?
I put it on the stand that messed up.
Oh, I see. Now, do you remember what I said about having this on the bottom of the phone so it doesn't press the buttons? Okay, so that's one. Now, I would say click the three buttons, the three dots next to the pole on the bottom. There's a small, can you see it says happening now on a bar on the bottom?
Right here.
There's three dots. And now let me see. End pole, all the way on the bottom. Okay, now let me see. Okay, and now click on that thing where it says add a question. It's like a big white box in the middle. I can't even see. Can you put your glasses on maybe? Would that help? You clicked on the thing where it says add a question?
No.
Does that help?
Okay.
You see the big white square in the middle? It says add a question in the middle of the phone? Not
Right
in the
here,
bottom
right
or the
here,
top.
right here.
Yeah, press that. And what does that say? What does it do now? Let me see. Nothing happened? Let's see here. What if I press it? Okay. Drag heat to end Q&A. Okay. So put your finger on it, but don't take it off. And let's see what on the bottom there's a white circle.
Yeah,
So bring it down into there with your finger, and then let it go once it disappears.
it's gone.
It's gone. All right. Now let me see. What are we looking at?
Press plus, right?
No, don't press plus. You're in the chat. You're in the stream,
Okay.
but we can't see you. Try that circle of arrows on the right side. There's an arrows that's in two circles. One circle that's two arrows.
Right here, right there.
At the top right
Top right, okay.
on the screen. Not all the way at the top, like a little lower.
Lower.
That's too low. Go more towards the top. That's too low. More towards the top. There's like a circle. Let me show you where I point to it. Like right there.
Ah, I got it.
Alright, now what are we looking at?
Now we're looking at
Anything?
the same thing.
Let me see. I'll press it again.
Okay.
Let me see. should be no line through it. All right. You're
Now I'm not muted
muted.
anymore. Someone said I was muted, huh?
Yeah, Rogers.
Thank you, Joe.
Are you in frame? I can't see. I can rotate this. You in frame now?
At We Hospital Gate. At We Hospital
So
Gate.
Doyle's
Like,
reminding you
share,
guys-
and subscribe.
So Doyle's reminding you guys of the name of his channel. Even though you subscribed already, he's just telling you that
Okay.
that's the name of the channel.
Whoever you know, subscribe to the channel. You know what the channel is. All right. It's and tell them to like, share, and subscribe. Yeah, how's my wallet? It's got it in my pocket.
That was nice.
There it is.
Alright, now you said you want a laptop, right?
Yeah, I do. I like one.
Do you want to look at use a laptop now, or do you want to use my PC? Let's use a laptop and get used to it.
You give me a laptop?
No, I'm letting you use it.
Can I buy one if you want to get
Kind
money?
of odd that nothing is following Bitcoin's lead today. Very, very odd. Oh shit.
Oh, I gotta use the laptop
Bitcoin's
to look up the
taking over.
jobs. Okay, yeah. Gotta use the laptop to use up the jobs.
Bitcoin's taking over, guys.
I'm gonna have to pick this up to look at the chat. I can't see the chat. Closer. Okay.
There can be only one. It's the pyramid. What? PayPal,
Good
no,
luck.
not PayPal. One.
Never. Sir Doyle. Sunny. Mullen Troll, Sir Doyle. Sammy the Bunny.
Bitcoin's going up.
W. Dodge. Stream you guys. I'm getting a lot of people chatting. Starting anyway. Doyle, I have on employment. Yes. That's here.
Giraffe
Lukey, Ron.
to Bitcoin. Max.
All right, he's got online employment for me. I can't really understand what it's. It says something about online
Convert
report.
from
It's from
Mia.
Never.
We'll go in order. How ridiculous is this? Dog with hat
Sammy the Bunny.
to Bitcoin. Max. Holy shit. Thankfully, I checked Facebook. Convert from Solana. I only got $100 on Solana. Max.
You teach me how to use the laptop so I can look up jobs?
What did I say?
You said you were gonna.
So why are you asking me?
When I'll just wait for you. I'll wait for you.
Where are we sitting out here? Convert. I got 1,000 on Bitcoin, 500 on Near. I'm gonna.
Sammy the Bunny. Luke hair.
Max.
Luke's hair. Something Luke's hair.
Near to Bitcoin. Don't convert to touch anything. Whoops. Too late. Especially not the
Nevertheless.
Bitcoin.
Check
Come on,
not
bro.
some.
What do you mean?
Or
Because it's gonna bump. It's gonna dump.
face tomorrow. Employment. Agencies.
I'll never learn.
Send raw from work interest of
I'll never learn. I should just pull out. This is too much. If
When
mine
to
doesn't
pull out?
crash today, I'll pull out tomorrow.
Do you know when to pull out?
I'm gonna take advice from you, Sylvia.
My father was a stockbroker. What are you talking about?
You're a stockbroker.
My father was.
You're a stockbroker. That's what essentially you're saying.
No, I'm
Because your
I'm
father
saying
was
my
a
father was a
stockbroker.
stockbroker,
That makes
so
you
I
know
know.
what you're talking about.
Yeah, because
Because your father was a stockbroker.
because he
My
talked
dad-
about it. He
taught
told
you
me
everything.
things. You ever think he's told me things?
Nope.
You know what inside trading is? What's inside trading? Do you know? Have any idea what inside trading is?
I know that you don't know anything about it.
I know what inside trading is. You don't.
You don't know anything about insider trading.
Yes, I do. People get together and they surround a stock that's a good stock. All right, it's a good stock. All right, and it makes a lot of money, and they only let a certain amount of people in on that stock, so that only the people could win, because they only tell people, certain people. Everybody else loses going on the other stocks because only a certain amount of people have that inside information. That's insider trading. And it's usually done with the mafia. That's why my father was connected to the mafia, because he was not only a cop, but he was a stockbroker. And stock market is all mafia.
I can't deal with this, guys.
Nice piece, Doyle. Thanks.
Who's angry and grumpy? Me? Fox and Crypto are two different beasts. Yo, what's up, Nick? Good to see you in the chat. Let's go. Nick, the champ. The champ is here. Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Sir
Nick.
Doyle, I don't know how you stay so calm. I don't either, guy. I don't know you. I don't either.
What am I gonna do about this Phantom account? I got $200 on Phantom that I gotta get out of there. Let me ask ChatGPT.
I see the chat, guys. Stop chatting. I see the chat. It's working. Keep on chatting.
How do I get my money out of my Phantom wallet?
And tell people to subscribe to this channel, like, share, and subscribe to this channel. Rogers. Message.
Connect your wallet, wallet transfer,
Joe Rogers.
withdraw money. You can also, such as crypto.com. Come on. To a bank account may incur in cost. Or maybe you can also import your Phantom into Coinbase wallet. Alright, I do have Coinbase wallet. Insider trading is when a company is about to gain or lose, and those who have an edge in that is
Exactly
inside
what I
the
said.
company
Different words, but
or
I said it.
investors dump the stock or buy.
That's
Greetings, chat,
basically
and
what I
absolute
said.
greetings, Rick.
That's basically what I said. You didn't know what inside trading was. I knew it because my father was a stockbroker.
Yeah, I heard your story times, bro.
Yeah, he was.
I got your story down pat.
Not a story. He was a stockbroker.
It's a big fucking story.
Not a story. He was a stockbroker.
And you
My
never
father
stopped on
was
it.
a stockbroker.
You say the same thing over and over.
You want to call my
I
mother
heard
and
your
you
story.
asked my mother if he was a
I
stockbroker?
heard your story, Sir Doyle.
Doyle, isn't you and your father make a lot of money in the market? Yes, my father made a lot of money in the market, but then something happened and his firm folded. I don't know if you heard of the firm Estabrook. Estabrook was a firm with the Dow Jones. It was the biggest firm on the Dow Jones, and it folded because if you remember, Michael Milken and Cash and Michael Milken, they were trying to take over my father's firm, and they kept on messing with it. So my father goes, oh, and then Cash wanted to take over the firm. He goes to his partner, Don Jeffers. You might have heard that name, Don Jeffers, and Donald Gregory Doyle. And he said, okay, Don, this is what we're going to do. So they announce it. They go, the firm was about to fold right there and then. My father and Don Jeffers got up and they said, we're stepping down and we're letting Milken and Cash take over. So Milken and Cash took over the firm, and the whole stock market crashed, and the firm folded, and my father and Don Jeffers got away, didn't go to prison, and the Michael Milken and Cash were blamed for the '87 stock market fall, 600 points, which was basically a crash, and later on, he had trouble with some families in the mob, and not families in the government. The government killed him because they found out he was involved with the mob, and he set up milking the cash. So what the government did was he was a smoker. He was a smoker, but really the government was trying to kill him. So they got him in a hospital. And my mother, who sold my father out, was in the hospital. They were giving radiology treatment. And radiology treatment is what really killed him. And my mother, I seen videos of this. My mother was in the hospital, and my father was begging for water. And my mother's sitting there laughing at him. And later on, they said that somebody came in and said, we're gonna to have Richard put on drugs and made him say he was incompetent, and all the money was gonna go to his mother, and everything about this, except for the fact that his mother's getting the money, will be a Hollywood movie, and that's how we're gonna cover everything. And my father was in the bed, and he started kicking and screaming, I'm a little tired, a little sick, and a little tired. And then he died. And then the papers read, Donald Gregory Doyle got a little sick and a little tired. A show called KFC Promotes Felican, making fun of the stock market and making fun of the people in the stock market. KFC Promotes Felican. And Felican was one of the guys that was working with my father. And the other was called Felican. He was supposed to be Joan Jefferson. And they used his real name, used my father's real name. And then they had these characters play the show.
Are you representing pay for doing now?
KFC Promotes Felican. KFC Promotes Felican. And that was the name of the show. And the papers read, Donald Gregory Doyle got a little sick and a little tired. And in 1987, which was 7 years later, they took the show off the air. The investigation started that my father was murdered, and they took the show here. It was called KFC Promotes Felican, and the papers read, Donald Gregory Doyle got a little sick and a little tired.
Great story, bro.
It's the truth.
I'm saying it's a great
It was in the papers. If you look up, see, this guy wants to say it's a story. You look up the papers about Donald Gregory Doyle on Black Monday. There's all kinds of stories about Black Monday crash. The first thing you're going to see is three goon-looking guys that played in a TV show called KFC Promotes Felican, and you're going to see where it says Donald Gregory Doyle got a little sick and a little tired. And KFC was a promoter of my father's firm. So called KFC Promotes Felican. And I think Felican was supposed to be Joan Jefferson. But if you look it up in the internet under Black Monday, stock market crash, not the internet, the papers. You go to the library and you get papers on it, newspapers about Black Monday, and you'll find KFC Promotes Felican, and you find where the papers read, Donald Gregory Doyle got a little sick and a little tired. Sometimes make more about Doyle family adventures. Netflix would love. Wow, yeah. Well, they would love it, and I think we should send this to Netflix. But if you look at the papers, it was in the papers. The whole thing with Donald Gregory Doyle got a little sick and a little tired, and KFC Promotes Felican, all that's in the newspapers. And if you go to the library, any library, and you look up Black Monday in the papers, you'll find it. You might even be able to find it on the internet. And you can even find pictures of my brother, Conan Doyle. They doctored up the pictures to make it look different, but it was my brother, but a doctored up picture of him flexing his arms. Conan Doyle. You look up Conan Doyle. I don't know if you can find that still, but my friend George Michelotti found that once. He found the picture of the guy, Conan Doyle, and it was a doctored up picture. Rick says, your dad passed away in age. No, my dad passed away in 79. The stock market fell 600 points in 87 as a result of what happened with lot of the stories, different stories. And one of the stories was how my father's firm fell 600 points. My father's firm folded, which led up. Then a lot of other stories led up to the fall of the stock market, and it fell in '87. They took the show KFC Pelican off the air in '87, and they called that day Black Monday. Your dad passed away in... No, he didn't pass. I told you, he passed in 79. 79 to 80. I'm not sure if it was 79 to 80, but he passed one of those years. I was young. I was 15. Doyle should take us on field trip at the library to show the new paper of Black Monday. It's an old paper. It's an old paper. It's not in paper. It's an old paper. And the show was not a popular show. The KFC Plus Fucking was not a popular show. It was a show ridiculing my father. And the most mobsters and people in the stock market didn't like the show because they respected my father. So the show was taken off. And a lot of stockbrokers, a lot of people that were rise guys were very happy when they took that show off the air. They had a joke on my father and his men on the show. The show was called KFC Promotes Pelican. And KFC, I think KFC did promote as my father's firm. My father's firm is Estabrook. Estabrook was the pens that wouldn't break.
Open the Coinbase wallet.
The pens that wouldn't break. Estabrook were the pens that wouldn't break. And my father brought a lot of them home. And we broke them anyway. But there was also, Estabrook made all kinds of stationery stuff, made beauty supplies. Estabrook was a big firm. Yeah, sure, better than looking for a job. Made that master just. I'm gonna make something out of this. So anyway, but even though I'm gonna make money with the stream and with the music, which I can easily do, I'm still gonna want to work because it's something to do. It's something like everybody. You want to make, even if you have a talent, it's still good to work because it's keeps you occupied. Justine. Wouldn't, but this one. If you go to the library and you Black Monday in the newspaper issues of the Black Monday in '87, you'll find all kinds of stories of stockbrokers and firms that led to the stock market crash, the Black Monday. And you'll find on top of everything, you'll find my father's story. How the Devil's Playground and how it gives.
They make it really difficult to do this.
What? My father was not only a famous stockbroker, but I know you saw my show the other day. He also wrote the original story of French Connection. The original French Connection was written by my father. It was about his life on NYPD in the Bronx. And at the end of the script, when he wrote them, after he wrote the book, when the movie went on, and at the end of the movie, he had Gene Hackman say, that was playing my father, that whenever he gets himself in trouble, he calls himself Ethan Egan. And turned out there was a guy in Texas named Ethan Egan who sued him for rights, saying it was his story. Turned out Ethan Egan was not even a cop and nothing to do with that. And then later on sued Ethan Egan and had a battle with his kids over the show, the movie, and later on Ethan Egan mentioned this guy named Jimmy Doyle in Port Washington, same time my father was from, and he said I wrote the movie about. After he said it was about him, he said no, it was about Jimmy.
I'm trying to get my Phantom wallet money onto my
it wasn't about Jimmy Doyle. It was about Donald Gregory Doyle.
The internet is telling me to do it. It's not working.
It was about Donald Gregory Doyle, and because Ethan Egan said that his friend was named Jimmy Doyle, and Jimmy Doyle was the name of the guy in the movie, they were able to steal it back and say it was about Jimmy Doyle. Jimmy Doyle, you're from Port Washington. I know you. I know you, Jimmy Doyle. You're getting away with murder. Ethan Egan are getting away with murder. That story is not about you, and it was not written by Ethan Egan. It was about my father, Donald Gregory Doyle. He was the real Popeye Doyle. He wrote the book, the movie, and you sued him for the rights, and I sued you back, and then you sued me back again, and you said it was about Jimmy Doyle. See, you won't give up about what better him to did show us himself and doubt the would be finding with him. Yeah. So Jimmy Doyle, you're not the real Popeye. And I don't care if you offered me a job, Jimmy Doyle, working in an active duty, and then you offer me a pension and everything. You know what, Jimmy Doyle? I don't care what you offer me. You're not the real Popeye. You could try to buy me with a job, an active duty, a big pension. Well, it says Popeye status. The only Popeye status is my father, Donald Gregory Doyle. You are not Popeye. I don't want distance.
Alright, great. So now I got soul. 185 soul. Send soul.
Joe Rogers, Justine. Jimmy Doyle, you are not the real Popeye. The real Popeye is Donald Gregory Doyle, my father. And I'm suing you again for the rights to that movie. And you know what? I was going to say you two, what's his name? Not Jimmy Doyle. The guy that wrote it. Jimmy Doyle was supposed to be the character. Ethan Egan. You didn't write that book, and it wasn't about your friend Jimmy Doyle. And I'm suing for the rights again. And I was going to say, Ethan, that your two kids are punks, but they're not. One of them is okay. One of the kids is a nice kid. The other kid's a punk. And I'm going to tell you, say your younger son is a punk.
Unable to send insufficient funds for rent. Shoot.
Sir Doyle.
You're telling me I don't have enough to fucking cash out? I got $185.
So what?
What do you mean?
Rob says, referring to say bye with it. Merger. A merger? I'm not merging with Jimmy Doyle or Ethan Egan.
$1. I just traded $1 to get more soul. So why can't I give 185? To my own account. Sent. Alright,
Do
beautiful.
you have any food?
Kinda.
Could you help me out? I ain't eating all day.
Oh, you want me to feed you, baby?
I'm gonna be.
Yeah, I feel like a baby.
I asked you if you had any food. So people don't come over to people's house and ask if they can serve them food. Is there a baby? So when you go over your friend's house, you ask him if he has any food.
I go over a friend's house and I ask them if they have any food.
Most people do.
Most people do.
Most people do. It's hospitality.
You do that. You do that.
A lot of people do.
You go over there and you ask people for food. I go, people ask me if I want something. That's the difference. Good. Avoid the conversation. You know I'm right. Alright, now.
Referring to how
let's see
new
here.
Popeye will. Wait. Well, he's not the new Popeye. He's the original Popeye.
Alright, I'll come back to this. Let's get some food so Doyle's fucking shrink. If he doesn't need something, he doesn't want that. I'll help him shit it out though anyway. Yes, mate, for sure.
Catch you later. Okay.
Ask computer to devise art in style pastel color. Red, black, yellow, and turquoise is the color. Then you see in the style, check out art style mate at jumpdavid.com. Red Dog, Sundog, and Jaybird all contributed, but see the same style, theme of eclipse symbol everywhere in Google Images, so when search they start to show up. Yeah, buddy.
I have you been on the police, Sir Doyle. Today, Doyle.
Der Schwarzeritter. What's up, my guy? Oof. Dropping. I just want to get this,
My sister was the figure skater. Lukey, don't let him disrespect you. I'm not disrespecting Lukey. Not disrespecting Lukey. He's yelling at me, screaming at me, but I'm not disrespecting him. I'm showing a lot of patience. Isn't
Solana. Oh, I got it.
Doyle
Okay,
does.
now. Let's take this.
My sister was a figure skater. She was a famous figure skater. Dorothy Hamill and Janet Lynn and Peggy Fleming were all friends of the family. I've had them all at my house. And my sister was she called Tracy Ann Doyle. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, even Jimmy Stack's cousin, the Green Beret, who knew your sister as the ice skater.
Really?
But remember? Yeah, right. He knew the story.
Oh, okay, yeah. My sister was a famous skater. Like I said, she knew Dorothy Hamill, Janet Lynn, all of the family. And my sister ended her career because she put a blade through her foot.
Oh, man.
She was in practice and someone cut her off and she put a blade through her foot, and that ended her whole career.
Oh, man.
She was able to make a comeback, but they didn't want to see that again. Something like that happening in the competition, they would be a good look. So they got her out of the. They just stopped her career. But she,
Dorothy Hamill, something else.
yeah, Dorothy Hamill is something else. I was best friends with Dorothy Hamill and Lynn and all them people and Peggy Fleming. We went to Dorothy Hamill's hotel room when my sister was skating, and Dorothy Hamill came on, and I want to bang her, and she came up, she goes, "Oh, Tracy, your brother is so cute," and she pinched my cheeks. And I'm like, "So cute, huh? I'll give you cute." I said, "I'm not cute. I'm a man." I said, "Yes." I said, "Dorothy, you haven't tried anything till you tried me." So Dorothy goes to my sister, goes, Tracy, your brother is getting too ornery. We got to get him out of the. You got to get him out of my hotel room. Yeah,
How do you put up with this guy, Cuomo?
Kumo? There's no O in my name in the beginning. It's not Cuomo. It's not Cuomo. It's not Cuomo. I'm not Cuomo. It's Kumo.
I don't like talking bad about people. I
I'm not
don't.
saying that.
I don't like talking bad about
How do
people.
you put up with it? He's not. Stop.
You're saying like disrespecting him, and you don't even purposely saying my name wrong to disrespect me.
Oh, stop it already.
No, but I'm not going to even comment. I'm not, no offense to anybody. I don't just talk bad about anybody. I'm not going to talk about you, him, or that's just. I'm a very, very nice,
You're a
easygoing.
better man than me. You're a better man than me.
He's the best. You ain't shit.
He's like a wash lady listening to phone call.
You ain't shit.
Anyway, so you're a good guy too, Leonard. You're a
Your
good
real
person.
name Leonard.
What is your real name? Is it Leonard?
Leonard, yeah, Leonard. Lenny. Call me Lenny.
Lenny. Okay. Yeah, my sister was she was a big time. My grandfather was the drummer of the Tommy Dorsey band, the original of the Tommy Dorsey band.
Talented family.
What?
Talented family.
Yeah, and my great grandfather was way back in well, my police family goes back. He was Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. Sir Arthur Conan Doyle wrote Sherlock Holmes, The Black Knight. That's why I tell people I'm really a black man, because my great grandfather was an albino. If you remember the movie, the book, The Black Knight, he fooled the queen into knighting him, and she thought he was a white man because he looked like a white man. And then you remembered Martin Lawrence did a comedy to that book, and he was obviously a black man. He was trying to make a comedy out of it. And there was Batman. Batman was also a derivative from The Black Knight. And Sherlock Holmes was also a book he wrote, and Lost Land. And he when he got knighted, the queen couldn't take it back. She needed a black man. She couldn't take it back, so they passed our family off as a white lady.
Oh my God.
Yeah, he passed us all off as a white family, and we look white. But and my father was mixed with a lot of white people, so I too. So because he was mixed with a lot of white people, so
I like to say I'm black from the waist down.
What are you, a black belt?
Nah.
But anyway, my great father was an albino black, and my when I told you about my brother Cat, his mother was a straight up black woman, and my father fooled around with Doane Jeffers, which was he screwed Doane Jeffers, which is his boss, which is his partner in the stock market. He screwed his wife, and his wife was a straight up black woman. So
That's where your father made his money? He was the stockbroker.
Stockbroker, and he was a cop. And we were the direct descendants of Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. 3 direct descendants. I don't know if it's still in the book. It might not be still in the book, but have you ever heard revivals of Sherlock Holmes? In that book, you have my father's social security number, my sister's and mine, all on, and it's a 3 direct descendants. To put our social securities in the book, because my father wanted everybody to know that we were the direct descendants. But I think my family might have took it out of the book for security. But that book was written by somebody who knew the family and put that out there to know that, so people will remember that my father was a direct descendant. And now my father died when I was 15. Now my brother, who's either a half brother or identical twin, either way, he was raised by Doane Jeffers and Doane Jeffers' wife. And then I have a half sister from him, who might be my half sister, might be my stepsister. I'm not sure, because I'm not sure if he's a twin or a half brother. But I had kids with her, and I had to break it off, thinking maybe, yeah. So he was raised by Doane Jeffers, and he had the name Chris Jeffers. So regardless if he's an identical twin or whatever he is, he was raised by another family, and he had another name. So he is not legit. What he did was took my social security number, everything. My ID, he got it from a Stanley Red. He got my ID and everything. and he went to England and got knighted, and he stole what belonged to me. And Dr. Stanley Reddy, who was co-signing for Ligerian, who put me got me incompetent with, who wasn't even a real doctor. Anyway, he gave the guy co-signing gave my brother my ID, and he went to England and got knighted, and then he did identity theft. And my brother could be, he looks exactly like me. We know how to imitate each other and everything. He's identical twin, or he could be a half brother. Either way, he's legit because he was raised like Don Jefferson as Chris Jefferson, and he got pissed off, so he wanted my share. He wanted what belonged to me. So, and he Luke's fight name. I believe it was. I think he called himself Luke Humo back then. I think he called himself Master Lukey when he did Master Lukey's League of Champions. But I think he fought under the name of Luke Humo. That's what, right? Am I right?
The fight name is the Silent Assassin.
Silent Assassin, yeah.
Silent Assassin.
That's what he called himself.
That's the fight name. I didn't call myself that. You don't choose your own fight name. They give it to you.
Yeah, I forgot about that. I remember the Silent Assassin. I remember. I've seen all kinds of things about him on the internet with the Silent Assassin. Also, there was a guy named the Fight Nerd that they interviewed him, and a lot of people call him the Fight Nerd because of that interview. There was an interview with him and the Fight Nerd.
A lot of people.
There was a lot of people
Basically everyone except Doyle.
There were people that were knew Luke that called him the Fight Nerd because of that interview he was in. He was in an interview with the Fight Nerd, and they called him the Fight Nerd because he was a nerd. Yeah, that's why. The guy interviewed him was called the Fight Nerd, and they were like, okay, we'll call Lukey the Fight Nerd. And the guy was interviewing. There was a show called the. And people started calling Lukey the Fight Nerd after that. I think he interviewed people that were fighters that were that offbeat, like you wouldn't that were really good fighters, and Lukey is a great fighter, but you would expect them to be. You by looking at them and by the way they act, you don't expect them to be good fighters, but they are great fighters.
Takes real balls to get that cage.
Yeah, he's a tough motherfucker. She's language. He's a tough son of a bitch. You know, he knows how to fight because I saw him fight with Joe Daddy Stevenson, and he won that fight. He kicked that guy. Joe Daddy Stevenson won by decision, but if you watch a fight, Lukey was kicking the shit out of that kid. He was throwing him a beating. And the thing is that Stevenson, they were about the same weight, but Joe Daddy Stevenson was so much shorter, it made it look like he much bigger than Lukey. Lukey was tall and thin, and he was short and stocky. And all the people that Lukey fought, nobody thought he would beat any of them. And he ended up beating. He was last, but he beat everyone. And if you ask me, he beat Joe Daddy Stevenson too. In my opinion, he kicked the shit out of Joe Daddy. And I don't usually express opinions. Opinions could be wrong. They're saying you could be wrong. So I usually don't like expressing opinions. I like expressing what's reality, facts. But that's an opinion because so many people, half the people said he won, half the people said he lost. I think he kicked it. I think he beat him. I saw the fight. I think he beat him. He landed more punches, everything. Stevenson was a better grappler. But Lukey landed much more punches. He beat the hell out of this kid.
More of a striker than a grappler.
Oh yeah. He's not really a grappler. He's a striker. And I watch his fights. Whenever I see his fights, I think because I used to be into boxing, so that's how I know a good boxer. And he looked like he was probably more of a box fights. I mean, all his fights, most of it was done with his face. He would have made an awesome boxer. He would have made a great boxer. But the only thing is, the boxing is a certain weight class, and if you're not a certain weight, you can't be with another guy. Like in boxing, a weight can't go with a heavyweight. He's like a welterweight, he can't go up against a heavyweight because then he'd be able to go against people like Tyson, and Tyson's just weight, muscle mass. But I used to be built. I used to have a nice body on me. I was into
I've
bodybuilding.
seen some pictures that you guys posted. I've seen it.
Yeah. I'm gonna get there again. I'm gonna get there again. This one screwed me up. I'm gonna get there again. I'm gonna get there
Like
again.
a health coach, you know.
Yeah, he's helping me with the health card. He's helping me. I mean, we go through hell and back. Me and Lucky and I. We go through hell and back.
No, you guys are a dynamic duo.
Oh yeah. He called us a dynamic duo. Yeah, we are a dynamic duo. But and even when we get on each other's nerves. Even when he gets on my nerves, I don't like to talk about it because if you can't say anything nice, you don't say anything at all. So it is what it is. Nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect. It is what it is. We got a good show. We got a really good show.
What's he wearing? Wig?
No, yeah. That's just, yeah. We got a really good show, and we got a good thing going music. And we work together, and Lukey always said this, and I am tending to agree with him now, that we're more, we're more like a professional duo than we are friends. Because we get on each other's nerves. We couldn't really hang out with each other as friends because we kill each other. But as far as
He's hard to deal with. You know?
as far as doing the professional duo, we were great together. Professionally, we're great, and we could concentrate. We could concentrate on what we have to do. Then it would go down easier. And we just concentrate what we had to do, and not too much socialize because socially, we don't get along. But as far as the chemistry on the show, the music, the show we got, and we interview, we're great together. Great together as far as the show goes, we are great together. And if we concentrate on the show, and also when we do the music and the show, and what we have to do, and when we interview people, we're going to be all right. We're going to do okay. We try to socialize too much, it's not going to happen. We're not going to get. But if we concentrate on what we have to do, like we'll be able to do it.
Yeah, you gotta concentrate on
And the show, and the interviews.
Working out,
Working out's good too, because he's very good at helping people get in shape. So I need to get in shape.
Like a health coach.
I need to get back. He's helping me with that. So when he works out with me, I listen to what he says because he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing.
He's just not consistent.
He's what?
He's not that consistent.
He won a lot of. He was a professional fighter, so I think he is consistent. He when he works out with me, I do what I have to do, and we'll get a good workout. But like I was saying, he would be one hell of a boxer. He would be one hell of a boxer. Would have. But he's a. I'm not saying you should do it. I'm saying you'd be good at it. I'm not telling you should do it. I'm saying you'd be.
I'd be good at getting brain damage and dying.
He's got a real problem with pulling through.
I don't know. I mean, he did box mostly when he was in his fights, so he did get much, but he didn't die. And yeah, I think boxing should be outlawed too. But I'm not saying he should do it. And he would have been great at it if he was a boxer. And
Outlawed?
what?
Outlawed?
He would have been a great boxer.
Oh, yeah, he would have. But I'm saying you said you wanted outlawed?
I said I wouldn't advise him to do it because, like he said, boxing is very dangerous.
Yeah.
But if he was a boxer, he probably would have been really good. He probably would have been a better boxer than an extreme fighter. He probably would have been a much better boxer because everybody he fought with, he boxed them.
I did one boxing match.
Yeah.
He said he did one boxing match. I don't know. I believe him, but I didn't know he did. He never told me.
There's gonna be somebody who's gonna pick your poison. You want to get punched in the head by a boxer, or you want to get grounded?
Grabbed up, you know.
Well, I think he would have been a better boxer than an extreme fighter. Because I seen him fight that Joe Dennis Stevenson. He was boxing that kid. He was boxing that kid and throwing him a beating. But I don't think. Do you think he if he was a boxer, he couldn't go up against Tyson or anything? Like, that guy's too big, right?
No, wait. What's something like 150 pounds?
He's very light. He's very light.
Like skinny bones.
He
Tight.
Yeah, big. But when I was a big guy, bodybuilding wasn't as big as Tyson because I went up to middle to welter as far as weight wise, and Tyson's heavyweight. He's twice the size I ever was.
Like 220 or something.
Yeah. Right now I'm fat. I'm fat, and I'm still 2'9", and I'm fat.
I'm telling you, you need a health coach.
But if I lose the weight and I get in shape, I'd be about 180 probably, 185. Which is nowhere near Tyson's size. What?
You guys should spar for them.
No, I don't think I
Yeah,
want
we're
to
gonna
spar.
have
I don't think I want to spar with Lukey.
Rick liked the music challenge, so
He said it was really cool voting.
Cool.
we'll
Let's
have a
do-
challenge again today, okay?
Cool. I want to do it. I want to get acoustic guitar to do it. I don't want to do it without acoustic.
Chicken and out?
All right, I'll take the electric guitar. Yeah, he wants to do a duel, but you know what? That the duel is actually good.
You feed him every time.
Yeah, but he's still good, and he came close yesterday because he did that Hospital Gate song. He did the Hospital Gate song. He got me. He came close once with the Hospital Gate song, but
You're a professional. Like you wouldn't get into the cage with him.
exactly, I would never get in a cage with him. Never. He would kill. He would hurt me.
Yeah.
He's a fighter and I'm a musician. But you know what though? I could hold my own and he could hold his own with the guitar. I could hold my own fighting if I had to, but he could with the bass. So I could use him as a bass guitarist. And he could probably get me in shape to do some celebrity boxing. But we're not each other. He'll kick my ass in the fighting, and I'm with the music. So it just depends on what you're looking at, you know. Hello? Yeah. So, but basically, I definitely wouldn't get in the ring with him.
Nah.
Because you know why? Because normally a guy my weight, if he was a professional, it wouldn't be a fair fight between. When it comes to me, I'm not a professional, and I don't know enough about fighting.
You know, he's got light shots, but
He'd probably be so damn fast. He probably would be so damn fast. He would sting the shit out of me, and that'd be it. But as far as another person who was my size and shape, going up against him that was a professional, I think because of the size difference, he might not be able to do it like Tyson. He's just as good of a fighter as Tyson. But do I think he'd beat Tyson because Tyson is so much bigger than him. He'll beat me because I'm not a professional. You know what I mean? I'm not a fighter. But I'm into bodybuilding, but I'm not a fighter. I mean, I can fight a little bit, but Tyson, forget it. Tyson. He's too small to fight Tyson. And Tyson right now is my size, but he's also a professional. So Tyson is. I think anybody his size, he can kick the shit out of him. And even some guys my size, like me, that are not professionals, he could beat.
any luck with that job?
No, they never called. They never called. I'm not giving up though. I'm looking again. Lukey and I looking again. Lukey and I looking again, and
Yeah. Yeah, Friday.
yeah, Lukey and I are looking again. We're yeah, borrowing his laptop. We're looking again for more jobs. I mean, I'm not giving up. I mean, Lukey might say give it up, but I worked in the past. I worked in the past. Well, I worked in the past, and I worked on jobs, and I know how to work. I'm a hard worker, and I got I could clean. I could pour. I could bus. I could serve. I used to work the back of a bar. I used to do not chef work, but assistant chef work. I used to be.
Doing a lot of drugs.
Does Lukey do a lot of drugs? You know what? The only drug that I've ever seen Lukey do, and it's not even a drug, is marijuana. He's not a drug addict. He's not a drug addict. He does marijuana, which is not a drug. Marijuana is not a drug. Marijuana is a plant, and that's the only thing I ever seen him do. Yeah, but marijuana is a natural. It's very. They use it for people who got PTSD. They use it for people with Tourette syndrome. It's a medicine. It's a medicine. Medicine's a drug.
You like the smoke or you just like the oil?
I like the oil. Sometimes I can't smoke it, but usually I like the oil. Yeah, that's the only thing I ever seen him do was marijuana. See him drink alcohol.
Delivery coming to the house, so I gotta eat some pizza. I'll talk to you later.
Yes. Bye. Thank you for certification. Doyle, not. Thank you for certification. Doyle is not a drug. Okay, yes, it's not a drug. Get a job as a bouncer, Doyle. That wouldn't be good. Please. You want pause on this. Why? Hurt you. I don't know. I don't think he wants to hurt me. Just say too bad. Okay, I want everybody to tune in. There's going to be a battle of the bands, a battle of the music. Lukey and I, he insists upon doing that, but I don't mind doing it because I like playing music. I don't have my acoustic guitar, so I like a better acoustic guitar, but I'll play the electric. And we're going to have a battle, and you all vote. Okay. Yeah, there's some light in here. Hold on, I want to read this chat, but there's no light in here, and I want to. Can you hear me now? Justine. Play both streams simultaneously like best. Okay. Sure, Doyle. Lukey gonna have how Doyle how to
Yeah, buddy.
You got a
Fee,
keyboard.
fi, fo, fum.
You know how to play keyboard?
I smell a Doyle. Englishman. Irishman.
You're playing keyboards?
Fee, fi, fo, fum. Sir Doyle asked the question multiple times so you get an answer because mommy and daddy don't pay attention to you.
Can't say anything nice, don't say anything at all.
I'll just say mommy, not daddy. That might be a sore spot for you. Your dad died when you were how old? 14?
15.
And
Lukey
you were all together
had
as a
to
family
take-
before that?
Sanity.
You weren't divorced? Huh?
Uh,
Were you divorced? Was she divorced? Were they divorced or having marital problems? Just
yeah, the only thing I know is that she fooled around. He fooled around with his partner's wife. That's the only thing I knew about it.
Ooh.
And I think he
not good.
cheated on her, but I think they were married the whole time. And I think my mother might have been a part of his death. Her partner was that she resented the fact that he cheated on her. But she never talked about it. She never talked about it. She never talked about him cheating on her. But I know she did because I know the stories. But she never talked about it. She had nothing as nice things to say about him. But then again, I seen her on camera laughing at him when he was begging for water. So she was no angel.
Got that part.
And she married again. She married again to a guy named Bill Duffy. And Bill Duffy knew me longer than my father knew me. He was my stepfather. And he knew me more longer than my father knew me. And Bill Duffy, he was a character, Bill. Bill was a character. He was like a comedian. He made everyone laugh. And he was a good guy. Anything but
Jim Walsh?
Bill Duffy, his name was.
Oh, Bill Duffy.
Bill Duffy, his name was. And he was a construction foreman. Both my father and my were connected to the mob. My father was their stockbroker, and stepfather ran the unions, and he also did what do you call that? Number running. My step runner, and he did the construction union, and number running. He was a big timer, but he was an Irish person. He wasn't Italian, and my father was an Irish monster. But my father and my stepfather both hung out with the Italians. They were Irish mobsters, but they hung out with the Italians. The Italians loved both of them. The Italians loved both my father and they loved both my stepfather. Because they were good at what they did, you know. My father didn't take he was not like me. My father was not like me, neither was my stepfather. They wouldn't take shit from no one. They were not like me. They wouldn't take shit from no one. Someone got in my father's face, my stepfather too. They got in their faces. They'd be all out. I'm not like that. I'm not into fighting with people.
Check this on there.
And my
I
brothers.
just said you two need a health coach.
What?
You've been a nurse for Halloween, just tell me
Oh,
more.
nice.
I'm cheering about the background for what?
Can't see myself on the. Oh, there it goes. Oh, I know what's wrong. I can't see myself. I think it's on the wrong. Oh, I know it. I know what's wrong. I know what's wrong. Come on. There it goes. I got it.
Even hazy. Hastily.
Steam pump, let's go.
What?
Talking to cat.
Should I call somebody on the chat and get on the show? I'll call somebody. And tell them I'm on the air.
Even hazy. If you wanna say that, say it to me. Hazily. We said I can never go back to the way that it was.
Go. Go.
This guy was something else. He had a crew called the DeMayo Crew. Yeah. And they were known.
I know the DeMayos.
Even hazy.
He built the gym and I invented it.
I know They're from my town.
Or they get into the apartment in the back. At this point, one of the
Michael
girls
Vickers
with a pistol settles her with a towel over her, trying to stop the blood flow. Then someone else stabbed the person in the heart to prevent more blood pumping because of the gunshot. And then they would strip him of his clothes, drain the blood, and then they put him in plastic sheets, and then start to chop him up, cut off his head.
Oh, gross. You have to mail some shit like that.
Fountain Avenue dump.
The song is
And I
by
guess
Thought
tons of
Bees,
garbage
called Pacey.
being dumped into Fountain Avenue every day. And it was basically impossible to find anything. Boy, this guy before Gemini Lounge. And there was a method that became known as the Gemini method. Walked up to the side door and they get
What does that go? Even if we something. Even though we say that,
What's that?
we never go back to the way that it was. Is that? Now I'm gonna try it with this waltz beat.
The electricity's not working.
What?
You know your electricity's not working? You know that?
What are you talking about? The guitar?
The guitar, yeah. I don't know if you knew that.
You think I'm a fucking retard?
You think I am? You used to call me that before.
I do. If you think that I don't know that my electric guitar's not plugged in, I think you are retarded.
Yeah, because I mean, maybe give me to take your own medicine.
Hazy! You wanna come back? Wanna say that? Say it to me. Hazily! But if we know that, never go back to the way that it was.
Oh, they asked if that was your hair. I didn't know you had that piece in your hair. I should have said it's not your hair. Leonard, I take that back. I thought it was, you looked at something else. That's not his hair. That's not his hair.
You wanna go?
Green piece of the link is not his hair.
Hazily! If we say that, we can never go back.
The green is not his hair.
It was.
What?
I told Leonard that was your hair. I didn't realize it was a green extension in your hair.
Oh.
That's not his hair. It's a green extension.
Hazy! Wanna come back? Wanna say that? Say it to me. Hazily! If we go back, never go back. Way that it was.
Experimenting with the 3/4, the 3 beat. Let's watch this. Let's watch this fucking debacle. What's gonna be the first question? What's he gonna do first for him, guys?
You're gonna get the What? I know what a chord is. I know what a chord is.
Chords.
No, it's not
Didn't
much
even
more
ask, just takes the guitar off the wall. I guess I can do everything now. I'm a big kid. Cool pants though, bro. Okay? Nah. He's heavily medicated.
What?
And he's too old to understand that I'm in charge. He thinks because he's older than me, he knows better. No, go grab the guitar. I know what to do. Because I'm older than you, Master Luki.
No, that's but I'm not your child either.
I know what to do because I'm older than you and I have more community experience.
Lukey thinks I'm his child.
No, I just think you're mentally not.
Oh, I am mentally, ladies and gentlemen.
You didn't even let me finish. You're not mentally thinking of what's the best route of attack here. All you can think about is the guitar. Is it competition? You want to beat me because I play guitar? You feel like you got to jump on
You
now?
said that, not me. This was your idea, not
I didn't
mine.
say it was the contest. It takes a whole process, bro. We got to take pictures or set pictures up.
You got a
No.
chord?
Stop thinking about the chord, bro. It's not,
Can't play without the chord. It's an
you
electric
can't
guitar.
play. You didn't even ask if I could play now. Master Luki, can I play guitar?
Can I play guitar?
No,
Alright.
not yet.
I'll put it right in there.
Unless you want to play acoustic.
I don't have an acoustic.
You have an electric that you can play acoustic if you want to do
Can't
that.
hear it. You can't hear it without electricity.
What about mine?
Yours is a bass. I can't play
You
bass.
could hear that? You think my guitar that I just played is louder than your
Yes.
guitar? Strum
Yes,
it right
I'll
now.
tell you straight up, it is.
Strum it right now.
Can't hear it.
That's the same volume.
It's not the same volume.
Pick.
Yours has a hole in it.
Use the pick.
It's not gonna work unless I should plug
This
it in.
hole, this is nothing.
It's not gonna work without electricity. This does not have
Let's see the
acoustics in
difference.
it. Yours has acoustics in it.
Maybe you're right. Let's see.
Yours is louder.
Here, you
Yours
play
is-
on top of me. Ready? Wait, hold on. It's this one. Alright, see if you can play along.
Okay, not loud enough.
Good. Let me slow it down a little bit. Trouble.
Bar chords easy to play this. Easier.
Play one string.
Can't. What is it? I wanna live, I wanna give. I've been a miner for a heart of gold. These expressions I never give that keep me searching for a heart of gold. And I'm getting old. I've been to Hollywood, I've been to Redwood, across the ocean for a heart of gold. It's been in my mind, it's such a fine line that keeps me searching for a heart of gold. Ah. Lukey has green hair. Lukey has green hair. Fat belly. One hazy. Lukey has green hair. Wanna be hazy. Lukey has green. Fat, fat belly, fat. Wanna be hazy. You wanna say that? If you were on the medicine I'm on, you'd feel it. If you were on drugs, the drugs I'm on, you'd have a fat belly too. And if your father wasn't taking care of you, you'd be in the situation I'm in. Forced on drugs. And you'd be forced the drugs, you'd have a fat belly. Yeah, I'm saying it. My father is not alive to save my ass. Shit. Your father saved your ass from the system. You will be in this system rather than your dad.
I'd rather be homeless than taking drugs.
Guess where you would end up. You would end up in the system like me. They put you on drugs.
I wouldn't be like that, never.
No, they would. They would, because you wouldn't have your father to save your ass.
So what?
And you would be in the same situation as me.
Nobody's in the system that's not on drugs.
Not too many people, and they force it on people. They do force it on people, and they are forcing it on me. And you know what? They would force it on you too. You think you're any different than me? If you were in the system since you were 18 like I was, they would force you to be on drugs. Because you would be in a place like I'm at now, and you would be fat. Your father, you can't compare yourself to me because your father saved your ass from the system. Yeah, you'd be called crazy. You'd be called crazy. I mean, just like when you were in the hospital, schizoform, they wanted to put you on drugs. Your father saved your ass. Yeah.
He wanted me on it.
No, he saved your ass. He took you out of the hospital. He took you out of the hospital. He took you out.
It was your therapist.
You said to get me out of jail, get me out, don't let me go to the system. You said, yeah, I remember the conversation with me. You said
bail me out of jail.
You said bail me out of jail. Don't put me in the system. Get me out of here.
Get me out of jail, yeah.
Get you out of the psych system too, because you were in Nassau County Medical Center. You begged you to get you out.
No, in East Meadow.
You were in Nassau County Medical Center, East Meadow.
It's the jail part. It's not the psychiatric part.
You were going to be on drugs. Your father out of there and put you in here. He said you had to live like a little kid, but you had to be in here.
I wasn't here. I was in his house.
You were in this. You were still in his house, even regardless. If my father was alive and he would have taken me in his house, I wouldn't be on drugs.
See the hair? If your father took you in here, no, you started drugs when you were a kid. Your mom on fucking.
That's
Ritalin,
right.
bro.
My father died when I was 15.
But you were on Ritalin since before.
I was on Ritalin right after my father died.
At 14.
15.
What was the drug they put you on at 7 and 8 years old?
They took me off. They took me off that drug.
Argumentative alt rock. They
took me off that drug right away.
So you already started.
No, I didn't start to really being on drugs
listen,
until my mother put me on. Well, that
And when was that?
That was when I was 15. That was when I was 12.
You
My
were
mother,
12. Your
my
dad
dad
was
was
still alive then.
My dad was still alive, but he was afraid to talk back to my mother.
Oh
my
God.
mother was
the
the only.
story's getting deeper, guys.
Yeah, no, it's true.
It's his dad would have saved his ass.
My dad would have saved my ass, yeah, because
Dad would have saved your ass from your mom.
Actually,
Is
my
that what you're
father
saying?
died when I was 15. He was very sick when I was
And a
in.
little tired.
When I was he was very sick when I was in grade school. He couldn't find my mother. He was on the couch. He was dying.
All right, so that's why your dad couldn't help you.
Yeah.
And
And if my dad
eventually-
could help me, he would do the same thing your dad did.
he would have
but-
put you up.
He would have put me up, and I wouldn't have to take the drugs.
But you were already on the drugs. That's
I
what
was
I'm
on the drugs because my father was sick.
Oh, all right.
He was red eye. My father was
and
sick.
that's when you started. You didn't start when you were a kid. Adderall.
No, my
You
mom.
know what's even worse? They
I-
give these kids antibiotics.
I took. My mother gave me motion sickness pill, and I ended up getting Tourette syndrome from the motion.
Oh my! You hear this, guys?
And she gave it under the counter.
That's called Don't speak yet. It's called iatrogenic illness. Iatrogenic illness means the treatment is worse.
Yeah, it is.
The treatment that the modern medical system is worse. The side effects are worse.
My mother wanted my money. My mother wanted my money. My father couldn't fight. He was trying.
I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Heather P, my brother is hooked on Adderall for ADHD. So horrible. Oh God, I'm so sorry, Heather. You know there's natural alternatives. I'm just telling you. There's one that people take after they get off Adderall because they're tired of the side effects. Like some mushroom thing. I could look into
And
it,
if
but
I-
your
if
brother's
I-
probably not going to be.
If I got off the medicine and then I was happy, they would have found a reason to put me back in the hospital and they would put me on drugs anyway.
God will provide.
No,
You
yeah, but
could go out on the street and talk to your pastor. He'll save you. Tell him I don't want to be on drugs. Or not. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's not a real pastor, and maybe I'm wrong that he wouldn't help you. That he would help. Maybe I'm right that your pastor is full of it. And maybe I'm wrong that if you were homeless and he said, I want to get off these drugs, please help me with a place
do
to
you know how
stay.
many people my pastor has to deal with?
Okay.
My pastor runs a whole church.
So
And you know what? Know what he said? You know what he said?
What he said?
Once he gets the Belmont racetrack,
Yeah.
he's gonna put people up in houses.
Boom.
He doesn't have the houses yet, but he will do it.
Guess what, Heather? You got to speak in full sentences because I go through so many things. Are you trying so hard to get him off? Does he want to? He might not want to. That's the thing. Sir Doyle, you want to try the amps upstairs?
Sure.
They're already plugged. They already got the plugs, both of them.
Take
So
them
just
down.
turn them on and plug it in. No, you don't have to come down. Just in the kitchen. There's a rolling chair you can sit on. I won't start the contest yet. Just think of this as your warm-up backstage, all right? We'll figure out how we're going to do the contest, whether it's up there, do it later.
Which amp do I use?
Either one.
Alright, I use a big one. Small one looks like it's made for a bass.
Gotta work for your food, bro.
Yeah.
Play that guitar. Monkey. Just kidding, guys. I'm playing it up for the camera. You should have put your phone though.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it off.
Is this red eyeliner? Should I do the Joker face? Have to, right? I'll do it before I blaze.
Okay. Oh.
It's just size, I don't want to rip it. I think he's getting elsewhere in between. Oh my god, it doesn't even work. We'll play for food, Rick says.
How do I turn this on? Loki, how do I turn this on?
How do you turn on? Already plugged in. Switch the bottom plug, leave the battery plugged in. The other
What's that?
The other amp is plugged in. Unplug the black plug and take out and leave the battery in the box. Leave the blue box in. Take out the other black plug and plug in the other black. Because the other amp is.
I got it.
No, it's not a drug. Sorry, I'm multitasking. You know multitasking doesn't work, right?
Multitasking works.
It's just a distraction. No, you can only do one thing at a time. So
Some people can do multitasking.
it's been.
No, it's been proven you can do multitasking.
I'm gonna listen to you. You gotta be kidding me. Try to do one thing right. Sorry guys, I'm so brutal. It's not medicine. Turn this off. I'm definitely like a wounded warrior. War. Weed is not a drug. It's helping me to avoid any pharmaceutical dependence. That's what I do. I'm a big fan of people who do that. Champion you, celebrate you,
I can't get this to work properly.
lift you up in the air and show you there. Is the light on?
Oh, the light. Okay. Did I go up or down the light switch? Down.
You're
Got
gonna
it.
need to put the thing up.
Got it. Okay.
Come on, it's not just me. You must do the same thing. With the run-on sentence, this guy. Me? I'm blabbing. I've been. Hey, what you got going on? Sir Doyle, tell me, my man, what Jesus tell you today?
I can't get this to get louder.
When Jesus cried to you just the other day, Sir Doyle,
I can't get this thing to play louder.
I can't sing it.
Luke, I can't get this to play loud.
No sleep, no calories.
Oh, I know what's wrong. This is again.
Wow.
You said the other one was, this one was plugged in, no, it isn't.
Oh, because you didn't turn it on.
No, it's not plugged
I thought
in.
you had the common sense to turn it on first.
It's not plugged in.
So basically it was turned off, the switch was off. You thought it wasn't working. I told you the switch plugged, but you tried turning it on. But you didn't try turning it on, so when you plugs, it switched back to the other one. The right one was plugged in the whole time, but you just didn't press the on button. I know what happened. No sleep since Brooklyn, Jesse.
Okay, all right, now I got it.
First I went to Queens, got the ingredients for the recipe I'm going to make. It's called Black Gold Cherry. And then I went to Brooklyn, got the light clover. Then I went to another spot in Brooklyn, picked up Frank Thomas, T-Rain, and the weed. Tried to drive him back to Thomas. Tried to get a...
Damn it!
It's like a sitcom. It's like Dumb and Dumber. I'm dumb. I'm Harry. He's Jack Daniels. I'm just gonna leave him to his own demise. I'm sorry.
Damn it!
I mean, the guy claims to be a fucking musician. He doesn't know how to set up a guitar and amp.
All amplifiers are different.
Yeah.
You're a musician, you would know that. All amplifiers.
All brains don't work, and yours is one.
All amplifiers are different.
You need the Fisher Price one. You need Fisher Price, my first answer.
You amplifier just doesn't work. That's the problem.
You're smarter than
Neither of these amplifiers work. That's the problem.
Get this handles in about.
I turned it on. It's not working.
The light's on.
The light's on. Yeah.
It's plugged into your guitar,
Yeah, guitar.
and it's plugged into the amp there.
And now I plugged.
Why
that
do you have
one
two
in.
plugs in the amps, genius?
Because one of them you said wasn't working. I tried that one. That one
What do
wasn't
you
working.
mean? What I said one of them wasn't working. One of the plugs?
Yeah, one of the plugs you said wasn't working.
No, it didn't.
Which one is on? Is this on? Because it's not working. I'll show you.
Okay, so turn it on. Is it plugged in?
Is it plugged in? Yes.
It's plugged in, right?
Yeah. Oh. Was plugged in. I took that one out because you said it was.
Oh, wait a second. Something else is wrong. It's not Doyle. It's the plug's fault.
This
my
was
fault.
this was in before. I switched the plugs because
How
it
did
wasn't working.
How did that
I
happen?
switched the plugs. It wasn't working.
How did
I'll
that
show
happen?
you again. It doesn't work.
Oh. Step 1. Plug in amp.
Let's see.
Make sure the single thing that sticks out is on the top side. Worst case scenario, you can remove the box and see what you're doing,
Yeah,
Put the
I
box
think you
down.
want that box removed.
and then you can plug it in so you can see what you're doing, and then you can plug the box back in. Well, the single, so Doyle, look at the, yeah, but put it on the bottom one, not the top one. Put it on the
It's
bottom
working. Bottom one? Okay.
Yeah, the bottom one. That's what I fucking said. I said the fucking bottom one.
Don't curse at me. I don't curse at you.
Put it the right way in though. Don't flip it over.
And now plug the battery back in. Big Boss says, oh my god, he didn't plug it in. You know, Master Luke, I gotta give you more for your patience with Doyle.
You know what?
Now he's
I
distracted.
did have the other one plugged in. You told me to unplug it.
Now he's distracted.
You told me to unplug it.
Why
You told me to unplug it.
over there? They were. This is what I mean by non-functional, Cyril. It's not a dig at you, it's just facts.
No. You told me to unplug that box because it wasn't working and put it in the other one. Then I unplugged it and then I unplugged it again and I put this one in. Okay?
Plug the outlet. Plug your finger into the outlet and see if that helps. Is what you're doing? It ain't working. Let me just fix this because it's too complicated.
It's too much distortion. That's perfect. I don't want too much distortion.
There's nothing on Did you get your phone?
What?
Did you get your phone?
What's that?
Did you get your phone?
Right there.
And it's pointing at you?
I don't want to. I wasn't full because I understand it's not too secure.
So as long as it doesn't fall, it doesn't matter if
Oh
it's pointing
man,
at you.
what do I press? Cancel?
What is that?
It says exit or cancel. I cancel. Okay. Damn. How do I get this go?
You have to press your button and not be a space. Press the button.
Got
Wow. Third time's the charm, eh? Good thing I'm here to help you.
it. Just because you're good with electronics doesn't mean anything.
Just because I know how to press the button, real cool. Yeah. Make sure the camera's facing you. Doesn't have to be on there. I don't even want you over there. How's that? Alright, guys.
Hey girl, how have you been? I ain't doing well. They say it's just so thin. Hey girl, is it true what they say? I know I think of you each and every day. How you I hear you doing well. Hey girl, you say you're doing well, and they say that you're still thinking of me. Hey girl, is it true what they say? What they say, what they say? I know I think of you each and every day. I can still remember now for you. We were young, we were free. I finally got up the guts to talk to you. they say, what they say, what they say. They're still thinking of me. Hey Joe, where you going with gun in your hand? Hey Joe, where you going with that gun in your hand? Better shoot my woman. You know I call her missing with another man. A woman. You know I call her missing with another man. Hey girl, hey Joe, I hear you shut your woman down, down, down. Hey Joe, I hear you shot your woman down. Yes I did, yes I shot her down. I did, I shot her down. If I said to you tomorrow, we still have yesterday. If I said to you tomorrow, we still have yesterday. I can't live like this no more. No, I can't, no, I can't, no, I can't no more. Walking out that door, there's a cavity in the wall that the carpenter left. Walking my way out of here, there's a cavity in the wall that the carpenter left. Walking my way out that door. head, playing on my mind, till my fingers bleed. What are you doing tonight? I wanna love you tonight. Wanna goose your pretty butt. I wanna be the man who makes you scream. Makes you scream. I wanna make you moan, moan. I wanna be the one make you scream. I wanna blow you in that butt. I'll give you all my love. You got a pretty derriere. I wanna eat you tonight. I wanna be the one to make you scream. I wanna be the man make you scream.
Yeah. Sing it, baby. Scream it. Scream it to the rooftops. To the mountaintops.
Okay. Thanks. Sounds good when you get the right footage wattage on it.
When you play it good,
It sounds good when you get the right wattage on it.
when you play it sounds good. You're good.
Hey, it's also the fact that the amplifier is working just perfectly. Yeah, it's working just perfectly and everything. The wattage is perfect and everything. It's hard to when it's not set up right. It's hard to play.
That's good, man.
But you got the amplifier set up perfectly. The acoustic sounds good, but it doesn't have that sound to it. Not electricity. I got my phone up here. Got it right over there.
You don't need your shoes?
No, you didn't get my shoes. Move the shoes down. Because I
You got my
can.
shoes and you got your socks. So I
What?
don't want you to get your socks dirty. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not worried about that.
Alright,
The socks are already done.
I got dirty socks. Now. They're already dirty. Now. I'll change put my shoes
That's got a
on.
guitar's got a nice sound to it when you hook it up right. When you hook that guitar up right, it's got a nice sound to it.
Yeah, buddy. That was a great song. Did you fluff somebody's goose or something? What were you singing, bro? What did you say?
Tell me the truth.
I think I said I wanna be the one that make you scream tonight.
I heard that part. That was
I wanna plug you up the butt.
Me?
No, not you.
Come on, bro.
I like girls' butts.
Oh,
I
you
say
do
was
so
singing
too.
about girls' butts. I wanna buff that butt. You know. He said, I wouldn't do that because that's not godlike. God doesn't want you fucking girl at the ass.
Sodomy, right?
Because I would like to do it, but since I'm a Christian, I won't do it.
I'm Christian.
I want to flush, but I can sing that song.
I wanna flush you, but I'm Christian.
Limbrook Police Department to get that cars fixed here. Car though, it's the only one they got in the yard.
So
They only got one car in the yard.
No. Gives it a massage. Reverb, Londo says. It's called reverb.
So, Londas knows about music. He knows about guitars. The reverb, yeah, he's right. And when you set up the reverb, it's great.
I want to give you a product. Can you sustain on T for now?
Sure.
Start with something nice.
Sure.
All right. Here's what we do.
Sure.
How about the cutting?
I go, okay.
You go with that?
Yeah, I just don't want to mess my phone up.
Your phone. Let's do this. I'll show you something.
You should stop making cranks about my belly and everything. You know, like, can't. I don't
Starting with my hair.
Yeah, come on.
I can get rid of my hair. You can't get rid of your belly.
Exactly.
Don't talk
Exactly. So why are you doing that?
Don't talk
Because
shit. That's
and
not
you
fair.
always say things about my gut, and you always say things about medicine and all that shit. But you know that shit's forced on me. You know darn well that shit's forced on me.
I told you I'd rather be homeless. You wouldn't.
What I do in this cold weather? I was homeless.
Where's your stack right now?
Well, his life isn't too good.
I'm wondering. I'm asking.
He's on the streets and his life isn't too
How
good.
does he survive though?
I don't know. I don't think you could survive, and I wouldn't survive it either.
But then
He
I
survives
gotta-
it because his cousin helps him.
What if God told you to fuck her? Rick says.
What?
What if God told you to fuck her? He said.
I'll do anything God tells me to, but God wouldn't tell me to fuck her up the ass.
Hey, God wouldn't tell him to say that. In the pussy?
God, the only thing God would tell me to do that in the pussy is if I was married.
Yeah.
He would, otherwise he wouldn't tell me to do it.
I want to be the one who gets married and fucks in the ass.
No, not fucking. When you're married, you don't even fuck your wife in the ass. You don't
The
even do
pussy? I want to be the one to marry you. That fucking pussy. I don't know how we can make this into a song. It's full. It's wait a minute. 3, 2, 1. Full. Alright, you don't have to know how to do this, but just
if I was off the medicine, it's gone a lot
Look.
faster than you could grow your hair
Look,
back.
what did I just do to this?
What?
What did I just do to this?
Put it on the burner.
No, right here.
You poured water in it.
No, I didn't pour water in. This is what?
That's the purified water.
The word is pure. You got it. And now look, press the button. Easy. Alright, just in case, we're running into stuff here.
I don't use this. You tell me not to. You told me to use this. I know it's which one to use.
For the drinking. Very good.
This is for the washing. That's for the drinking, right?
You got it.
Now, how do you cut this stuff?
We gotta get the glove first.
Okay.
I think it's over here.
All
You
right.
wanna get it?
Yeah.
Let me just start up. And then I'll play while you're...
Yeah. Show me how to do this. This stuff. I don't know.
Okay, so the glove is over here. Let's just see the frame.
Okay. You show me to do it.
Why don't you step, go back there. You see where the mic is? Move the mic. Step over there. Yep. Move the mic too. Sure, I'll take it actually. Let's go teamwork. Alright, now go to that black case right there. No, don't come down here. Go back where you were. There's where the mic was. See the brown case back there? All the way in the back. The thing, the big wooden chest. Nope, not my electronic chest. Turn to your left. Okay, now look down. To the left more. Left more. Keep looking left. Yep, keep turning. Now look down. Look down at those drawers. The drawers. Alright, now I think it's on the... Is it in there?
Nope.
No cutting glove in there?
No
Okay,
cutting glove.
Let me take a look. That's where it should be. Is it here?
I looked already there. Let me look again. Damn!
Boom, boom, boom.
No cutting glove. Wait, what's this? Yeah, I got it. It was underneath everything. It was underneath all this stuff.
Hey, guys.
Well, because you had it underneath everything.
Can't argue a result. Thanks for the medical charge, Londos.
You had
This
it
is what
underneath
we're
everything.
dealing with right here.
He had it underneath everything. He had it hidden. everything. It
inflamed,
wasn't on top.
just listen to me. When this is inflamed, this is your brain. Okay, you see the nerves? It goes. Wait, where's the nerves? It goes all the way up to the brain. So when this isn't working, this isn't working. It's not that he's lazy. He just doesn't have the energy, the mental energy, to dig deep for something. Boom, 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 boom. Open the lemons. Don't spill them out. Just take one. Now you actually want the cutting glove on the other hand because you're ready.
All right.
So you're gonna hold the
All right.
lemon with your left hand, right? And hold a knife in your right hand.
Okay.
So you don't cut your left hand that's holding it.
Lemons, okay.
I give you credit, man. I'm a nightmare boss. Most people would quit day one. You want to hang it up? There's hangers right there.
Who's my boss?
Me. I'm the boss that makes people quit. They can't put up with me. No, the hangers, I said.
That's right.
Just leave
And
them. Just leave them on there and put your thing on it.
You gotta give me credit.
You gotta push the sleeves in normal. You see how they're kind of inside out? It's sloppy. You're sloppy, Sir Doyle.
Nightmare boss, that's true.
Mr. Rogers, he made a lot of money helping kids. Put your sweater up nice. One side in the open thing. And you know what some people do? They even zip it back up so it's really tight. Of course not. I'm saying some people. The 98% though, not normal people. Most people think it's good enough the way things are. They don't want to change. It takes too much energy. You need like an energy boost from outside, somebody like me. Where's Kathy? I helped Kathy a lot. She sent me a picture, lost weight. She was sick. I told her to look up the soups, and she did an amazing soup called Ginger Kick Soup.
Is she still on medicine?
Ginger Kick Soup. No, she's not on medicine. She chose not to.
Well, they're forcing it on me. They're
I was
forcing
just
it on me.
saying, give you a little kick in the ass, man. How high are you? Don't drive. No, I stole my parents for like 12 hours or more last night, and my dad. Do I need to change the key ignition so you don't steal the car? I'm like, I'll give you my key.
I'm even if when I go to the apartment.
You want to take the glove off so you can do that better?
I'm even afraid to go when I go in the apartments and get off the medicine because I'm afraid if my roommate. Last time I was on an apartment and my roommate found out that I was off medicine, he started complaining about me purposely to get back on the medicine.
Yeah, I thought when you told me you lost your iPhone and you really just like didn't look in the bottom of your. I thought maybe one of your roommates stole your iPhone.
No, my roommate in the apartment program was. When I was in the apartment, I got off the medicine. I was functioning well, but my roommate was jealous.
Let me help you again, sir, though. How about you?
Let me try it again.
Alright, one more time and then you do my way. Boom. Good job, Will.
Nope, didn't do it.
Take my way off. Take my way. Alright, so take the thing off. Take the thing off. Good.
Okay,
Alright,
sit
now, how about this? Lay it out on the floor. So the gravity doesn't fuck with it. Or put it on. No, you can't put it on.
Got it. Thought I had it.
You did have it.
I had it for a second. This is why I don't walk with you.
You just go loose the corner square, yeah, pretty much.
Damn it.
No, leave it on the floor. It's gonna be easier later. But lay it out like a normal shirt.
Got it.
Do it my way. Lay it out like a normal shirt. Like it's on somebody.
Still that part.
You don't have to let it go on the floor. Just. But the collar's not laid up. Put the collar like somebody's gonna wear it. Or somebody's wearing it. Not open. Close. Everything close. Zipper all together. There you go. That's gonna be reasonable.
This is why try to zip this up in the end.
What is that?
Damn.
Is the left side all the way down? Is it down to the bottom?
It's not catching. Not catching.
Is it down at the bottom on the left side?
For some reason, it's catching.
Let me see this one. Alright, this one's good. Almost good. Pretty good. Alright, there you go. You put it in the wrong spot.
I'm trying to get it to catch and you're putting it in the wrong place.
Now keep it right in here. There you go. Put this together. Put this together. Let me see if it's you and make more of the thing.
I don't think there.
What? Sir Doyle? Alright, now hold on, don't zip it all the way up. Put the hanger in there. Not down either. It was fine.
There it goes.
Don't be mad at the samurai sword for being sharp. Now zip it all the way up. All the way up, it's really tight. All the way up, bro. Look how high that collar goes. Put the collar up. Wrap it all the way around. That's not.
Do you know Einstein couldn't tie his shoes?
You're Einstein. You do a great job, you guys. McDodge.
Einstein couldn't
I
tie his
did
shoes.
forget
So if
that.
Einstein couldn't tie, I'm in good company because I could do more than that, a lot more than
You're
that.
Einstein. I said that. You're like Einstein. You can tie your shoes though, don't you?
Yeah, I could. Einstein couldn't.
So how does that make you income in the same?
Because you're saying because you can't do simple things, it means you're stupid. That's not true.
Did I
He
say
was
stupid?
he was
Did I
a
ever say
genius.
stupid?
Einstein was a genius.
Did I ever say stupid?
Called me retarded.
Retarded just means slow. You're.
Well, I'm not retarded. Retarded means,
Means
that's
you can't
lack
do
of
it.
intelligence.
No,
That has
that's
no-
stupid.
Retarded
Retarded
means
is physical.
retarded is still it's an intelligence.
You want healing or do you want Sir
Einstein
Doyle,
was a genius,
listen
but
to
he
me.
couldn't do simple
Listen
things.
to me. Do you want healing or do you want healing
Healing.
or you didn't even hear? This is antibacterial.
What's better? Antibacterial? Wouldn't
I
antibacterial?
was just asking you.
Wouldn't antibacterial get the gut going?
Let's look. Look this up.
I think antibacterial might be better because they get rid of the gut.
What happened to Stack? Londo's wants to know.
And a retarded person couldn't write a song or sing. They might be able to play guitar, and they might be able to do a simple song like He's Got the Whole World in His Hands, and people might, when they do that, they might go on the channel and give them hits because they don't expect a retarded person to do anything. So, not that the retarded people are good at the guitar, and the fact that they can play the guitar at all.
Look at this guy ranting on retards.
Hey, I am. Because you're calling me something I'm not.
No, I didn't call you a retard.
Yes, you did before you
I
did.
said you're retarded because you have been your intelligence stunted.
My intelligence has not been stunted.
It's been stunted the same way I just pointed out on here. You got an inflammation here, and that's causing inflammation through the nerves. Not inflammation, a poor function of the brain.
Then why do I sing and write songs so well?
It's not all or nothing. It's degrees. It's a spectrum.
No, because a retarded person
No, because you don't
can't
wanna
do complicated things either. They can't do complicated. Everything is simple to them. Einstein was a genius. He couldn't do simple things.
No, I forgot what I was.
Einstein was an absent-minded genius. That's what they called him. They did not call Einstein retarded. One person thought, a teacher thought he was retarded, to a person that didn't know what they were talking about, and he proved them wrong when he had a high IQ, and when he did all these things in school that no one else could do. They realized that Einstein was a genius. And he was into politics and everything. Einstein was not retarded. Einstein had the similar problems that I have. And of course, you got autism. See, I know. How would I know all this stuff if I was so retarded? Autism is when you like when you're an idiot savant. You're autism when you excel in one area. I excel in more than one.
Autism,
Autism is when you excel in one area and one area only. So you don't, but it is. No, I'm right. I'm right. It's called idiot savant. The geniuses in one area, and that's the only place they excel. They're retarded in all the other areas. I excel in a lot of areas, especially social. There's no retarded person that has social skills. They're all slow and socially. You just want to pop shots at me, but nobody believes what you're saying. You can compare me to Einstein, but you can't call me retarded.
I'll call you genius from now on.
That's what Einstein was. He was a genius. He couldn't tie his shoes. Doesn't mean he was stupid. Doesn't mean he was retarded. Because he created the fucking guy created the atom bomb and taught school. He taught colleges, gave lectures. You gonna call that retarded?
How's it going?
It's not. There's some people in certain areas they have a blind.
Say that.
Because I was thinking of bigger and better things. That's why I tell you simple stuff. How do I do this? How do I do this? Do you want me to start this or what? Do you want me to start this or what? What do you want me to do? Onions?
Alright, one more thing. You need
Lemons?
a good knife. You want a small knife or a big knife? You know what? I actually got you a knife. And
You
it's
know,
right up there.
there's something you can't do very well. You can't sing very well. If I tell you were retarded because you couldn't sing.
Your opinion.
No, it's an opinion. Anybody that would know what they're talking about would tell you that you can't sing. So if I told you that you were retarded because you can't sing a note, would you accept that? If I told you, just like I can't do certain things, what if I told you because you can't sing to save your life that you were retarded? And if I told you just tripped on the cord, does that
Don't
make you
argue with
retarded?
crazy people.
Yeah, you just. I'm crazy, but I'm not stupid. There's no saying I'm crazy, but I'm not stupid.
Keep pacing around. Think that.
You're the one making these accusations,
Walk
not
around.
me. I'm just proving to you that you're
Okay,
wrong.
hold on. What kind of tea bag would be better for intestinal inflammation? Palo d'Arco or echinacea? P-A-U.
If I told you because you can't remember one day to the next, you forget things that you were retarded. If I told you because you forget everything that happens a week ago, that you were retarded.
You can.
If I told you that you were
hold on,
retarded because
okay,
you
okay.
can't remember things.
Benefits. Palo d'Arco has anti-inflammatory and antimicrobial properties. It's also thought to have antifungal properties. Oh, it'll help your brain.
What if I told you can't remember certain things?
Reduce oxidative stress and promote gut healing. May be more beneficial if the inflammation is tied to bacterial balance. Echinacea, known for immune boosting, can indirectly help by supporting an immune response. Echinacea might be more helpful if the inflammation is to an overactive immune response, that is autoimmune related gut issues. Wow. Combination. You can combine both.
What's that?
You want to try combining them?
Yeah, combine both.
Alright, so just pop the glove off for a minute. Sorry about that.
All right.
Choose your mug up here.
Any mug. As long as it's big, it's a big
Sure.
mug. Like this one. No,
Okay,
like
put
this
it
one.
next to the teas.
This one.
That's not a mug. I mean, that's not a tea mug. Sorry.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
that's a cold drink mug.
Okay.
I love father. You should say I love daddy. Daddy Rich. And then you get the tea bags. Then you get the tea bags to draw. You get one of each. You know what I'm saying? And God says you're not retarded. Who, me or him? Or both of us. Don't rip it. There's an opening. There you go. Take one out, put it down, close the box.
One out, okay.
Close the box. Alright. Both.
Does this help me with the stomach?
Says it'll help intestinal inflammation. Both of you guys, no retarded, thanks. Open it the same way on the big side. Here, not that one. Not that one. Oh, maybe that one. Move one out. Close the box. Put them away. Alright, now you can open them. Kind of sloppy still. I'm getting
I have to rip this open.
It's a process. Don't rip the tea bag inside, just rip the
I
very
don't
slight
rip
corner. Don't monkey smash.
I can't get this open.
You're not on the corner, you're right trying to rip it right down the middle.
In the middle?
No, that's what you're trying to do.
No, it's
You
not.
rip it on the corner on the side.
That's what I did.
Doesn't look like it, the rip's right in the
Now
middle.
it's I thought you were
The
changing.
rip is in the middle, bro. There's
Rip
the
is in the middle
rip.
now because you said don't.
I told you rip in the corner. on the
That's why I
side.
did it first. At first I did that.
Why
At
was
first
the
that's
rip
what I
in the
did.
middle? Why was the rip in the middle then?
But I did it after that. After that I got confused. You said don't do it there. So I got confused and I did it.
What do I bother?
All right, go.
Alright, so now there's two pieces to that. There's the little tab. That doesn't go in. The bag goes in. Leave the tab on the outside. Give me the garbage.
Here we go.
Give me the garbage, my guy.
I am intoxicated. I admit. I am intoxicated. Constantly intoxicated with these drugs. I wonder how long you last on the street. I've been on the street and I know how hard it is. I wonder how long you last on the street before you went in and got a place like mine
Hey, give me the garbage.
and let them put you on the drugs. I wonder how long you
Okay,
last on
now.
the street.
Here's my recommendation. Leave that there.
And James is still on drugs. James got back on. He couldn't get off. He tried to get off them. They put him back on. He stayed on.
Okay, now here's my recommendation. You ready?
Yeah.
With your left hand, go over to the sink. I didn't say pick up the mug. With your left hand, go to the sink. Take the hot water. No, not the water. Close that. Close that. Close that. Take your left hand, move where I turned on the hot water that I showed you about. Turn that off. Stop doing that. Take your left hand and move! Don't touch anything! Move it to I boiled the water. Are you doing this on purpose?
No, I don't know what you're trying to
Close
tell
it.
me.
Close it. This is like you repeating the same thing over. and
Boil the water. Gotcha.
Okay, now. Don't do anything yet.
Left hand. I can't do this with my left. I do it with my right hand.
You can only do so much, guys. Now put that down. Put that down on the thing. Okay, now. The reason why I take your left hand, but it's no problem. Take your take the pieces of paper. I'm just teaching you the technique, you know. This is my. This isn't fucking the bar backing. All right. This is gourmet food, healing stuff. Okay. And this is how you do it. All right. So just move it a little bit that way. Okay. Now you see the pieces on the outside, not the tea bags. The pieces of paper on the outside. Yeah, there's two of them, right? I put them not inside, on the side. There you go. Put the two pieces of paper together. Okay, now. The thing is, if you pour the tea in, you're going to pour it in so fast, the hot water, that these things are going to hold in by the
Pour it
gravity.
slowly.
So either pour it in super slow, or, which I don't think you can do because you're too shaky, take one hand and just hold the tea bags like this, left hand. And fill it up right to like maybe a little bit under the top. Go even a little higher, bro. Big boy. You can even go lower, bro. Give him the money's worth. You know what I'm saying? Even more higher than that, bro.
I can't.
Good job, good job. Check it out,
I want
guys.
to break it or spill it.
We're gonna let steep now, okay?
That's one thing about me. My hand's not steady like that.
Good job. I can't give you an A plus because I go by. You're gonna start with the highest number? Impossible. What am I gonna do? I got the same two, and I also got mulberry. Maybe I'll try mulberry. Just to use it.
You make your own cup.
You wanna make my cup?
I'll make your cup.
Extra practice? Here you go.
Take mine, I can do yours.
Tea bag number 3.
James is retarded.
When you get 10 under your belt, you'll have a significant amount of
James could be
experience.
retarded.
Luke, you're getting worse, Londo says. Alright, tell me more
I think James could have Down syndrome.
about your brain.
I think James could have Down syndrome. Brain damage from the fighting. So you forget things and stuff. But you're not stupid. You're just brain damage. But,
And do the same thing, hold the paper on the side.
Go
get the hot water.
you're, James, I think, is got
Okay,
I
Sister Mary Angus.
I think James
Who's
has
that?
Down syndrome.
Hold the thing.
He's a high-functioning Down syndrome case. James. All he knows how to do is repeat everything I say.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
James can repeat things.
That's like a 94, bro. That's
James
like an
like a
88.
James is
88
like a
and
mockingbird.
94.
He repeats things he hears. That could be retarded. Afraid I'm going to break the thing. I don't want to cut everything like that.
Steeping tea. You went to Cambridge? Your brain is old.
James even looks like he could be
Old thinking
Down
in
syndrome.
Cambridge.
If you look at James,
You can't learn out of a book.
His
what you can
facial
learn.
features, he looks like he has syndrome. He acts like it too. And he likes to repeat. The only thing he knows, he repeats. And even the things he repeats, he doesn't know what he's saying.
That's Londos. Just repeats. Oh, Cambridge.
No, Jolandos is smart. But James is like repeats, and he doesn't know what he. James doesn't know what he's repeating. Jolandos knows what he's repeating.
Educated. He's not smart.
He's not even educated. He hears me say things.
Think about Londos.
John Londos is maybe a little above average intelligence.
Oh, from the man himself. That's your boy.
He's above average intelligence.
That's your boy.
Londo's above average intelligence. That's what I said. He's above average intelligence. Londos isn't
I'm
stupid.
a genius.
He's above average intelligence. I don't know how above.
You're saying you're a genius because Einstein. I'm a genius.
I'm saying that you're saying things about me because simple things I can't do when I do things. That's what they said about Einstein. One person said
You're
Einstein,
Einstein. I'm not disagreeing with you.
but Londos is above average intelligence, and James.
So you're smarter than Londos too? You're Einstein? I agree with you. Because you're here. You're doing the right
But
thing by your health.
I
Londos
think
is
James
something
has Down syndrome. You can look at his face. You look at his face. Other people have said this about James too. He has Down syndrome. And the only thing he knows how to do is repeat everything I say. And the thing about James is he doesn't even know what he's repeating. He'll repeat things and use them out words out of text half the time because he doesn't know what he's saying. He only knows it sounds good to him at the time, so he'll repeat it. He said to me, James said to me that I was putting him on a wild goose chase because I said that to him. And when I said it to him, it's because he was telling me wrong directions.
You own that saying, wild goose chase. Nobody can say that except you.
No, but he was using it out of context. He heard me
You
saying
make it up.
No, but what I'm trying to say is he heard me saying it, and he didn't even know what it meant. He just heard me saying that because I told him he was wrong. And then when he said that back to me, I come correct into your directions. He said, "You're sending me on a wild goose chase." I said, "No, I told you where Lukey lived. I gave you correct directions." You don't know what it means. I said, "Yes, that's Lukey, I do. When I would have given you wrong directions in a wild goose chase." Oh, can I tell you what I meant by that? You didn't mean by it. You just repeated what you heard. You don't even know what you meant by it. Repeats whatever he hears. James repeats whatever he hears. I told him I didn't want to talk about things like the mafia and stuff like that. I said I'm not allowed to talk about it. You know what he says to me? I'm not allowed to talk about the mafia. He repeats everything back. And then I called him a parrot. You know what he's probably going to say next time? I called him a parrot. He's probably going to say that back to me. He's probably going to call me a parrot because I called him it. And he don't even know what he's saying. He's going to use the words out of context again. I don't know what the fuck he... He just hears someone say something to him and he repeats it back to the person. When I told him, James, you're out of control. And he was out of control. So what he did now, I wasn't out of control. And he was saying, you're out of control. I'm calm. And when I told him, James, do you get me killed by certain things? You know what he says to me? Do you want to get me killed, Richard? He said he repeats whatever he hears. Guy repeats. He's a mocker. And he repeats.
Wow, somebody who repeats themselves?
No, I'm not. He doesn't repeat himself. He doesn't repeat himself. He repeats what people say to him. He doesn't repeat himself. He didn't repeat himself. He repeats what people say to him. I didn't say he repeated himself. I said he repeats whatever he hears. I didn't say he repeats himself. I said he repeats what he hears. Whatever you say to him, he'll repeat back to you. I go to James, you're a piece of work.
Did you say that already?
I said, James, you're a piece of work.
Did you tell me that already?
And then he says back to me, Richard, you're a piece of work. Whatever he hears, he repeats.
Sir Doyle, did you say that already? Multiple times?
I repeat myself. I don't repeat what other people say to me.
But it's a problem. Will you admit that?
Yeah, I know.
Alright, so you're gonna stop?
Yeah.
Alright, let me play my song.
tell me.
I guess I'm the one with the memory problem, right? Can't remember one day to the next.
Short term. You have a
Can you see
long-term
them?
memory problem. I have a
Can you
short-term.
see?
memory.
Can you see them?
There are different kinds of memories.
Can you look around and see? Because I can look at it right now.
Right
and see
there.
it.
I have a short-term memory problem. You have a long-term memory problem. You could see it happen a day ago or a week ago or a month ago.
About
You
a
don't
week
remember,
ago,
you won't
week
remember
ago,
it.
week
Something important and something on the stream that proves something. You'll tell me what happened. I didn't remember correctly. I would remember correctly. You just don't remember at all what it was. And you'll act like that wasn't it was said because you won't remember it. Like when
Got the straight
when Pup P Diddy, somebody said his name was P Diddy, chatted on the phone. You said no, it wasn't someone that said it was P Diddy. It was someone that knew P Diddy. And it wasn't. It was a guy saying he was P Diddy, and you couldn't remember it properly, and I could, and that's what I mean. Your long-term memory is shot. And then when I told you that James admitted. That they went back to the hospital and admitted that he knew there was human trafficking, and you acted like you didn't know that, and he was on the show with us talking about it, and we did a whole show about it. And you forgot the whole show that what he was doing that.
All right, what's another good song?
And you even when you heard James tell you the whole story about how he went back there, and James got a selective memory. He knows he looks stupid, so he wants other people to look stupid, so he'll act like he doesn't know things he already knows. And you just don't. Me, I have a short-term memory deficit. I forget things that happened a minute ago. But little things I forget. You forget whole episodes of.
I had to soak some chia for the recipe, so I did that, and now I'm gonna make it. But Richard came over, so I'm trying to help him. He's about to cut a lemon or two. With love.
So what's Sherry lost the weight? She got off the medicine?
No, that's the goal, though. She's like you, bro, in the system.
And she wouldn't be on the medicine if she could get out of the system.
It was her family. They put her in there.
And that's my family. So you can't blame us for what our families did. Because if you had families like we had, you'd be in the same position.
I'm just talking situation being what it is.
And you're saying that if your family did that, you would be in the same position.
No, everybody's different.
No, you would be in the same position. Family didn't take care of you, you would have been in the same position.
On drugs.
Yeah, you can't say you wouldn't
Lucky
because
my
it
parents
never
put me
happened
on
to you.
drugs then.
You can't say you wouldn't because it never happened to you.
I'm lucky that my parents didn't put me on drugs.
You're lucky. Yeah. Lucky that he gave you a house to live in so you wouldn't have to be institutionalized where they force them on you. You're lucky for a lot of things. Yeah, you make shots at us because we're in a bad situation.
Okay.
And yet you said you were going to put us both up in the house, help us get off the medicine. Both of us want to do it.
Exactly.
Both of us want to do it. More than Kathy. Kathy doesn't
You
want to have us
found
up.
me. No, Kathy does. She has too much.
Kathy wants to screw you. She doesn't want to get better. She wants to fuck you.
That's not true.
Yeah, it is.
No, she wants to sleep here, and I can't have anybody sleeping here yet. So we gotta do what we gotta do.
Well, it's not our fault. All three of us. It's
She
not
wants to
our
wake
fault.
up, have
All
light food
of
all
us.
day
It's
long.
not our fault that we're in this situation. They're not Kathy's fault. Not Sherry's fault. It's not my fault.
You found me acoustic mail cover. Frey. Echoes up my ass. You found me.
James doesn't want to help himself.
Just
That
like
I
Owen
know.
Braden.
James doesn't even make an effort to help himself. He just repeats whatever I do, say, and do. That's all he knows how to do. He's hero, so he likes to repeat everything I say and do. You said Sherry lost weight. Nobody wants to get better more than me. You know what I said, Lookie? Nobody wants to get better more than me. I can't stand being on these drugs. Still, nobody wants to get help more than me. I don't take shots, shows how James doesn't get better. James got off the drugs because he knew I wanted drugs. And then what did he do when he stopped hanging out with me? He got back on the drugs. Because he doesn't care about nothing but repeating what I'm saying. He doesn't not trying to help himself. James is not trying to help himself. He don't want to repeat everything. I do something, he tries to top it. I say something, he tries to say it. When I wasn't around, James went right back on the drugs. Plant-based stuff, you would need it. This is good looking.
You found me, Lur. Lost and insecure. You found me lying on the floor. Surrounded, why do I have to wait? Where were you, just a little late? You found me. Where were you when everything was falling apart? All my days were spent by the telephone that never rang, and all I needed was a call. Never came. First of Corner and Armistead. That's, I don't want to include that in the song. What else can I use?
Mike Tyson does have a soft side to him. I know that.
Yo.
Mike Tyson does have a soft side to him. He does. What happened? My phone. Other one something. He has a soft side to him.
I found God the moment I looked into your eyes. Where the West
Nice, come on.
is all but one. All alone, smoking his last cigarette. Said, where you
It's
been?
gone.
He said, ask anything.
The baby is gone.
Lost in it. Lost and insecure. You You found me lying on the floor, surrounded, surrounded. Why'd you have to wait? Where were you? Where were you? Just a little late. You found me. You found me. I found God on a corner of I found God the moment I looked to your eyes, where the West was all but one, where I met my only one, all alone, smoking is like all alone.
Where is the Bentley?
All alone.
Where
They took him
is
out of
the
my
Bentley?
arms.
I don't see the Bentley.
All alone, only to meet again. Said where you been?
Where is the Bentley?
He said where you been? I said ask anything.
Bentley out there.
Lost and insecure. You found me lying on the floor, surrounded. Why'd you have to wait? Where were you? Just a little late. I found God the moment I looked into your eyes.
I gotta get an implant. I gotta some implants.
When I met my only one, all alone, only to meet again. She said, where you
Is
been?
that the Bentley?
I said, ask anything.
Ruined it. That's the Bentley. That's
Lost
the Bentley. Ruined it.
in it,
The paint job.
lost and insecure. You found me. Laying on the floor, surrounded. Why'd you have to wait? Where were you? Just a little late. You found me. What's up with the green hair? Ooh, thanks for the reminder.
No, why it just it doesn't get a flat top. Because when what's his name? Jim Carrey didn't have good hair for growing, and he got a flat top, and he had a regular short haircut. He looked good. Lukey could look like Jim Carrey. Just let his
My
hair.
ultimate goal is to look like you.
What?
My ultimate goal is to look like you. Because you're the best and you know everything. That's my goal. I want to have a belly and everything. I want to be like you, Sado, because you know how to look the best of everybody.
I know that hair is ridiculous.
And
Just
send me
get
over me.
your hair cut short.
Criticize me some more, Belly man.
Oh well, you don't criticize me.
Come on.
You don't criticize
The
me.
hair's ridiculous. You have a big belly. What else can we do? Let's go back and forth a little bit. What got next?
Like you don't criticize
The
me.
hair is ridiculous, which I can take off at any time I choose. And I don't give a fuck what you say because you don't even dress cool.
Not cooler than me, anyway.
Yeah, I do.
You got a style, but no. I don't accept that. Plus, you can't get rid of your belly. That's why you're here. So
And I
between
will.
the two of them,
But
one
you know
is
what?
easy
You
to
know what?
fix.
You know what though?
So why complain? If you
Well,
can't
if
do
it's so
anything
easy to
about it-
fix it.
I don't agree with you. That's the problem. What did I go down for?
You don't want to give up.
Of
Those,
this.
you know, you're so used to having hair as a kid that you don't want to give it up.
It's a style, man. I didn't invent this shit, bro. I just bought it.
You did it because you want
It's not
more
your
hair.
style. And I don't like your style anyway, so I don't give a fuck what you think. Boring.
When we start cutting the lemons.
You done with tea?
What?
You done with the tea? Sit down, man. Why are you so spastic?
There's no chair.
There's no chair? What about we guitarists?
Yeah, throw me a pick. Don't throw me picks. Hand me a pick.
What were you using before? Use your fingers?
You can pick.
What'd you do with it?
Look over here.
Yeah. What are you gonna do with this guy?
How did that sound I had before? The reverb.
It's still playing, right?
You're still plugged in.
So what's the next thing? Turn it on.
Reverb.
The next thing is turn it on.
Oh, okay. Back it a bit.
That's what.
I'ma take this match for me. I can't use it at all. Getting dark and dark to see. Like a on heaven's star. It's like a on heaven's star. Mama, put these guns to the ground. I can't shoot him anymore. That old black cloud isn't coming down. It's like a knocking on heaven's door. Knocking on heaven's door. Knocking on heaven's door. You know, you can back everything it says in the Bible with science. First of all, it's a sin to be almost say you just
This is,
scientifically.
top of the line.
I'll explain scientifically why it's wrong.
Wait,
to
where
me.
does this come
Why?
from?
It's, because you're saying you can't back things up with science in the Bible. I could tell
When
you.
did I say that? Today?
A while ago.
What does that have to do with right
I
now?
could tell you that in the Bible it
What
says
does that have to do with
what
anything
it
else?
says in the Bible
That's
that
schizo,
homosexuality is a sin.
That's schizo behavior. I think you're talking to that right now. Talking about that. That's
No,
nothing to do with anything.
no. But you bring this up all. The
Schizo.
why it says in the Bible that homosexuality is a sin.
You're
First of
hallucinating.
all, sex is for reproduction.
Hallucinating.
Sex is for reproduction and practicing reproduction. How could a man reproduce with another man?
Think about it more.
A man can't
You like
reproduce
thinking about it,
with
right?
another man. So therefore, homosexuality is a sin. A man can't produce
Full story,
without
bro.
another man.
Full story.
Homosexuality is a sin.
Therefore, you like talking about men having sex, huh?
What?
You like talking about men having sex?
No. You like saying
You brought it up.
you like making excuses
You
for
brought
them.
it up, big boy.
You like making excuses for them to say it's not a sin to do that, and the Bible's wrong. And I'm telling you the Bible's right, and I'm trying to back it up with science.
What are you thinking about, big boy?
I'm backing up with science. You can't reproduce without another man, produce without another man. So therefore, it's wrong and it's sexually immoral.
Back up talking about men having sex with each other.
No. You talk
need a
about
tissue
that.
roll?
You give these people a pass, and I tell you that they're not. It doesn't mean they're bad people, but they're doing a sin and they're doing something wrong. And you try to make a pass to say they're doing nothing wrong, and they are. And I said I could back everything up it says in science, Bible, science. Can a man reproduce with another man? Is this transgender shit wrong? Because
Like hearing about
if
the
you're
Bible
born
and
a
stuff?
man, you're born a man. A man can't say identifying as a woman when he's a man. And you try to give these people a pass, and I won't do it. And you think that I'm wrong for not giving them a pass. They're doing something wrong. What are you doing to your face?
Eyeliner.
Why? Why are you putting it on your cheek?
Why not?
We both still lying here, still dead in the night. Though we're still together, we're still inside. So that's something I did. My words that come out wrong. Would it be right now if I had to let you know somehow? I guess it goes as it's on. Every night, I gave a cowboy sings a sad, sad song. Every rose has its song. DJ sailors a game easy coming, easy go. I wonder, does he know? Has he ever felt like this? Though we're still together in our separate ways. Like a knife edge, you know, that scar remains. As it's song. Night, as it's gone. Like every cowboy sings a sad, sad song. Every rose has its thorn. Are you gonna walk around like that?
Let's hear what Carmen has to say.
Okay, so both of those I truly did enjoy, especially the first one. I like his name. I enjoyed it. The second one's very mature, like mature. Mature. Yeah. So I have been running like crazy woman all day. I have got my
Dope sick. Good hear you.
I can't hear her. I can't hear her.
Let's go.
At 5:30. And it's the first time I get to see her out doing that.
Nice.
So excited. I listen to her practice, you know, because I mean, I can hear her sitting down here. Man, it's such a, oh man, it just brings me like this wave of just like comfort. You know, it just really calms. It's beautiful. She's very good, of course.
Nice.
So, they just saxophone and
Hey.
marching band. So they're playing a concert, and I get to go. So getting ready to go right now. I hope you have a good day today.
What is she saying?
She was saying that I sent her a song that I like.
Yeah.
That I wanted to listen to actually too, and she said she liked the first one better. The second one sounded like 80s, and then she's telling me that her daughter is going to a marching band recital and she's going to watch.
Oh.
Yeah, that's Carmen. She's been on channel. In jail.
She's in jail?
Was.
What's she in jail for?
She was in jail and on my channel. Like I called her on live on the stream.
Jail?
Yeah.
What happened?
I think a drug violation.
What drugs was she on? Cocaine?
What drug was she on?
Cocaine?
I think she got addicted to pain meds from an accident. She has like
And they put her in prison?
one arm that's
Put her in
limp.
prison for pain medication?
She got one arm that's kind of like limp.
And they put people for pain
Well, the
medication.
thing with pain medication, Sir Doyle, is that it becomes too expensive. You run out of the
Yeah.
script real quick.
They're a drug dealer.
And you gotta, it's actually cheaper to,
Why she did heroin.
you ever heard about that?
Yes.
It's
I know people that do heroin. They do it.
but they get there from doing pain pills and it's too
I didn't know
expensive.
that. I didn't know that.
That the people that you don't know how they got there.
Yeah, I
They
didn't
just
know.
start heroin. Most people don't just start.
I know my
sticking
daughter did
needles
it.
in
My
their
daughter
arms.
did. I don't know why she did it, but
She did heroin. Was she addicted to pain pills before that?
I don't know. I know she got shock treatments because her mother put her through the system, gave her shock treatments. They gave her up to a foster home, and they all got together and gave her shock treatments. She was supposed to forget her father because her father was a bad man. Yet her mother, who was so good, was giving her shock treatments. Bad man, but she's fine.
Is that you?
She's frying her brains. So I'm a bad man, but she's frying her brains. She's frying our daughter's brains, but I'm a bad man. Later on, the same foster family that she thought was her family, that her mother brainwashed her to going with, I saw her in the hospital, and the woman goes, "That's my daughter." And my daughter goes, "No, I'm not your daughter. I'm this man's daughter." And she ran over to me. And for years she was acting, she was like going against me because of this foster family and her mother were telling her. But when last time I saw her, she was 30 years old, she knew her mind. And the foster family tried to get her and they said, this is my daughter. She said, "No, I'm not. I'm his daughter." And she ran over to me. But by that time she was a grown woman. She had a kid. But she wouldn't accept the foster family anymore. She grew up and didn't accept them. And she accepted me. Finally, she grew up and
Oh,
accepted me.
yours is doing the thing.
Finally, she grew up and accepted me.
All right, you play. All right, now stop. All right, now you play again. Play on this one.
play the song together.
That's what I'm saying. Play on this note.
Give me some loving. Give me some loving. Give me some loving.
Too much of that's word, bro. You said you wanted to jam, make a song together, and then you start saying gimme, gimme, gimme over and over again?
I'm trying to think of some lyrics. I can't
No,
remember.
we're not even jamming, bro. I gotta get the notes down. You just wanna fucking say gimme, gimme, gimme over and over again.
Alright.
Let's play together. Who's that from?
I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine.
Let's figure it out, man. The amps too close together?
Probably.
Maybe move back a little bit?
I'm back is when it does it.
Okay.
Then we'll close
This
it.
has to be over there. That way. Keep going.
Pushing that wheelbarrow, you have a belly in that picture. That's pretty good, right? Man, I'm gonna Where's my phone? Whoever's calling me, I'll call him back.
The song you sent? Ooh, good one. Bad chord? Yeah, that's two. That's it too.
Who is this, by the way? Okay, yeah. I want me to, go and tell him about it? Is the name of the song? Okay. Oh, you wrote the music. Like the lyrics.
Depends the song.
Evil friend, evil friend, evil friend. It never ends at the depth of pain. Love will swing, burn everything I
Andy's on the phone. Andy's on the phone. He wants to talk to you. Look, Andy's on the phone to talk to you.
Sing it to the rooftops.
Evil friend, evil friend. They started
Modern waltz beat, only drums.
I'm gonna write his clock down. I can't think of anything right now. I'm gonna write his clock. Lukey, Handa says he wants you to play the song that he sent to you and he wants the lyrics to it. It's a song that was already written. It sounds like my style, he said. It sounds like something we could both do together. And he said if, he wants you to play that song and I'll try to go alongside with you on the guitar and put lyrics. That's what Handa said. He said that's the style I play. And he said that he sent the music to you because he thinks you could play along with me.
Keeping track of your business is easier than ever with Shopify. From shipping to
Okay,
pay.
secretary.
What's that?
I said, okay, secretary.
I got the call. What do you expect me to do?
It's the song.
That's the song? Okay. said he wants me to put my own lyrics to it.
No, that's not what he said.
That's what he said. He said he wants me to put...
And
said it-
lyrics is about a friend. So
He
it's
said
not
to put my
listen.
lyrics, you put my own lyrics, that's what he said.
We're a team.
Alright.
You're singing this about a friend. Hold on, it's on the bass. Then you can come with the lyrics. Let me finish. Hold on. One, two, three. One, two, three.
So I have the lyrics, so I can pick up on it.
It goes like this. My friend,
My friend, my friend. I know. Been a long time, my friend. My friend. You're my friend.
my friend.
We'll be together till the end. Play music, hanging out. You're my friend. You're my friend. My friend, my friend, my friend. We'll be jamming out together forever.
Now I'll look up the rest of the lyrics. Just so you can see how he sings it, right?
All right.
Just the how the song goes.
Yeah, I know what you're
Not
saying.
not the lyrics, but just like the tone, his voice and stuff.
Don't just hum it.
Evil friend, my friend, evil friend, evil friend, evil friend.
You're not listening, bro.
It never ends at the depth of pain. Its love will swing, burn everything I see. My friend, evil friend, my friend, evil friend. My face covered in your blood. It seems that our shadows are very evil friend.
Not my friend. He's calling his evil friend. The person
Oh,
is
my
evil
phone.
friend.
Hold on, I gotta plug this back in.
He's calling the person his evil friend.
Well, we can change the lyrics a little bit, bro.
Gotta play it a couple more times. I want to hear without any music, just him playing so I can hear the lyrics. I want to hear them. If you're playing, I can't hear the lyrics. But then when I
Just go on what I got so far.
I know, but
He sent it to me.
I just want to hear it.
You heard it now.
I didn't hear enough.
Let's move.
I didn't hear enough. Oh, your phone's not working. Why is that
My friend, you're not my friend. Evil friend, adore you. You're not evil friend.
Dressed up like crack a sweet. Spooky, dressed like the knock, crack a sweet. That's the same phone you gave me. Same kind of phone you gave me.
An iPhone?
Yeah, it's the same one though. It's the same exact. Mine's the same one. Unless that's a newer one, it looks the same though. You got a new one?
Yeah, it's a newer version.
It's the same version, right? Same
It's an
iPhone.
iPhone. They're both
same-
iPhones, bro.
But it's the same model version, right? Same model, right?
There's only one iPhone. You have a, what do you have? A 12 mini,
Yeah,
and mine is a 15.
mini.
No, not a mini.
What's yours?
That sounds like, means that yours is smaller.
Oh. Otherwise, the same, right? Look at Nutcracker Sweet with that lipstick on. Look at the Joker. Look at the Joker.
Now we think. Now.
Look at the Joker. Are you trying to look like the Joker? You trying to look like the Joker?
Bingo.
You all trying to look like the Joker?
Batman's Joker.
You show a picture of him. First, Jack Nicholson played the Joker, and then who's the other guy? Forgot the other guy's name. Played the Joker. He died.
Heath Ledger.
Keith Ledger. He died.
Heath.
He, that was his only big role. And the other role, he played a fucking homosexual. And then that movie.
Oh, doesn't like that.
That movie. What's the name of that movie? Broken Back Mountain. He played it.
Oh, he was in Brokeback?
He was one of the guys in Broken Back. And he would have got other roles, but he died. He was supposed to be the next James Dean, but he died too soon. He didn't die so early.
Ran out of my phone, guys. That's why.
If he would have came out with more movie, he would have been like a James Dean. But the only big role he had was Joker, and before that, Broken Back Mountain, he died.
want me to boost it today? I don't know if I'm gonna go.
You gotta like kids to it.
Yeah, I love kids. I love these kids. Just not in addition to do that. I've been smoking weed all day. Haven't showered. I'm not doing good. Jared, 7:30. I'm really sorry, Jared.
Tell me you couldn't raise your own kids. You go with kids. You probably would have been good with them. You did go there for them.
All right,
My
so
kids, you were there for your kids.
you want to make the lemon now?
Yeah.
Are we done with this, or we can jam again?
Yeah, I'm gonna get for you.
I guess we'll take the food downstairs.
You take this.
So, turn that off. Unplug. I'm not unplugged. Hit the switch. Alright. And is this your tissue that you just dropped on the floor?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
You're sorry? For what? For being a fucking mess? It's not your fault. You said it yourself. Your parents did it to you. How could I be mad at that? I'm not gonna not call it out though. I mean, you're just standing there with the fucking car in the middle of the road. You're supposed to work in the kitchen and you got a guitar in the middle of the floor where you're supposed to stand. Why don't you put it back on the seat? Push the seat.
Okay.
Holy shit. I'm sorry for saying holy shit.
But don't say holy shit.
It's literally holy shit because
Don't
he's
say
holding
that.
and that big belly's full of shit. That's a good place to put it, sir.
No, I gotta sit down somewhere.
You gotta sit down somewhere? Why don't you go lie down, bro? Take a
Oh,
nap.
that's right. I gotta
Get your
cook. I
fucking
gotta
diaper
cook. I
changed.
forgot. I gotta cook.
Go get washed and your diaper changed in the old folks' home. This is where you're putting it? Use logic, bro. Get it out of the way. Tuck it in where we're sitting before. Actually, no, that's actually good. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going in the hallway. Keep going in the hallway. Try not to bang it. Alright, now you don't have a bathroom, but I think that's good enough for now. Holy shit, it makes me bad, guys. It makes me a bad person. I'm not equipped to deal with this. Look what the system did. Their fucking method is somebody like this down because they can't deal with them. And I'm supposed to be nice and people are mad that I'm yelling at Sir Doyle. The system. This is the finest minds in government, right? And psychology and psychiatry. Oh, a doctor. Wow. My son's a doctor. Right, Sir Doyle? Doctors? Are we together or not?
No,
You
together.
think I'm being rude?
No. Doctors are shit.
Thing I like about you, you don't take no shit from no one. And if I'm ruffling your feathers, you would say so. And if you don't, I'm not. Am I right?
You're right.
You're used to this. Not that it's right that I belittle you, but I'm really behavior.
Those doctors are pieces of garbage.
Hold on. What is highlights? I hate this.
Those doctors are pieces
I
of
do
garbage.
the same thing as you, man. My hand hits the screen, it fucks it up. You know?
Those doctors are
I
garbage.
got agita, man.
The psychiatrists are all
I
garbage.
was raised on dairy. I got hypertension. Sharon Fjord. The hierarchy is Sir Doyle than you. On his channel, though. You watching his channel, you're about to get the good view. Alright, Sir Doyle, so let's get the glove back on. Now we can do that.
Right.
Now we can do the lemon cut.
This side is saying the left hand, right?
You're going to cut with the right hand and use your special knife that I got you. Sir
You
Doyle
brought me a
knife. I got it for you when I basement.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
You found
a
it?
Special knife for you.
You found it?
I picked this knife because it wasn't too big, but it wasn't too small.
Okay.
It's gonna do every job. It's actually called a utility knife,
you
and
found-
it's one piece of metal. It doesn't have wood screwed into it. I like the sleek look of it.
So
I
did
like
you buy
that it's
it or
one
did you
piece
find
out of that Target.
Oh, okay. You
I
did
bought it in a
Good
package. It
one.
was so sharp when it came out, I sliced my finger.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but you got the glove on. You'll be good. And the other thing is, let's put your cup next to my cup there.
Okay.
This cup. Put it up by my cup.
Can we look up jobs?
I'm gonna show you how to use the computer.
Okay.
You're hungry.
I'm very hungry.
You want to eat first. All right.
And this food will help me get rid of the stomach, right?
Yeah. This particular recipe works, yes. and then we're gonna make more. That's gonna work.
Alright.
Better. I gotta work in the kitchen, but I want to get you handled. All right.
Okay.
A little bit of an angle here. People can see your handiwork.
Kathy's not on drugs, is she?
No, she refused.
She can't. Usually, you're in the system. You're in a group home or something.
She's not in the group home. She lives with her boyfriend.
Oh, then she's okay. She want you, but she got a boyfriend.
She wants somebody who sparks her interest.
And his boyfriend is a spark
People
interest.
get together for a long time. Nobody's perfect. He's not into health like she is.
And you are. Yo.
I am health. He's literally trying to cling on for dear life, man.
Yup.
I can't reject her, but I can't live here. That's the problem. She doesn't seem to want to understand. So I got to do online coaching, and she's mad because I told her that she could live here, like I told you, but I just can't make it. Now you got low battery.
Tell you can't do it right now.
You got low battery.
Tell you can do it right now.
I'm gonna hook you up and plug your phone in.
You know?
I told her, bro.
She doesn't listen.
She thinks it's personal, like I don't want to hear.
No, you
She's
want
like,
me
oh,
here
you
either.
lied to me.
Yeah. I'm afraid about in the apartment. Last time I was in the apartment program, I got off the medicine. I was off for a while.
I take a lemon out. There's like a little piece of.
My
plastic
roommate
that you have
found
to-
out that I was off the
Don't
medicine.
take the whole bag out. Just move plastic.
And he was making complaints about me to get me put back on the medicine. And they did it. They put me in the hospital because of this roommate.
Garbage.
Yeah. Well, other roommates in the system, they see.
While you're over there, don't come back. Look up to the knife rack.
Okay,
All
which
right?
one is
The
it?
one
Which one?
all the way to the left.
Right here.
That's your right.
Right here.
All the way. There you go. That's the Sir Doyle knife. Now, guys. Put it on the table. You always want to use the table. You don't want to hold the knife out everywhere.
Gotcha.
Okay? Take a lemon out. Hold it in your left hand and slice it with the end on either side, like right down the middle. No, don't cut the ends off. Slice it right down the middle, in the middle of the... Now, hold on, freeze. You see how your thumb is right this? Do a claw. Do a claw with your fingers when you grab something. That's not really down the middle, sir. That's on one side. Can you see? You need your glasses?
That's right.
No, you had it the right way, but you were too much on one side. I want it right down the middle, exact.
Okay. How's that?
Don't push down. It's a knife. You slice. Do another one. You do it like this. A blade. It's not a push down thing. You go. Make the claw. Make the claw with your thumb. Don't point the tip in. No, it's not stab. It's slice. Yes. There you go. That's why it's sharp. One more. One more. It's all gonna be worth it, Sir Doyle. You want to take some home? Do a couple more.
I enjoy working.
Don't touch your face with the knife in your hand, bro. You put the knife on the table.
Okay.
Put it down. Put it down. Put the knife down. All right. The only time you pick the knife is when you're cutting, not when you're getting groceries. All right. You don't walk around with a knife. Finish that. Then put it down. Get another one more lemon. It's 5 lemons made. Woo! Clean you right out. It's just industry standard, bro. I'm teaching you like I was taught. Hold on, that's not down the middle. The thing's spun. Now you're cutting at a slant, so fuck.
Okay, you're right. I am cutting this slant. I didn't realize that. Okay, try again.
Put the knife down. Industry standard. You want to work in a commercial kitchen? You want to be a professional chef, or at least you want to train like one? This is what they do. All right, think of what Gordon. You're still pushing down. One more, last one. This is your last chance. Get it, Sir Doyle. I mean, I got high hopes. That's why I'm giving myself to you. I'm giving you my energy. Put it in the middle more. Push that stuff. You got plenty of room. Push the stuff. Push. Yeah, plenty of room. And now you got space. Move it up. Move it like to the middle. So you want the knife on the table. Point the tip into like you're stabbing the wood. There you go. Beauty. Woo! All right, we're gonna have to do it again. It's 7 lemons. One more. I'll keep some. Do 3 more. 8 lemons. We'll do 10 lemons.
Okay.
It's good practice, right?
Yep.
You point the tip down, all right, and then push forward. Yeah, nice. You saw it. Yeah, it's like you're hacking bone, bro.
Samurai.
Cut that arm off. Cut that head off. Jared, Nico. Oh, look at that.
Got it. I did it.
Beauty. Last one. That's 10. That's 10. You do something 10 times, you get in there. You got experience. Claw, tip down, saw. With the sharpest knife.
Another one.
No. You're not using all my lemons. Pound. Alright. That can go in the sink. I'm gonna wash it. Alright. Now, maybe we bust out, since we have many, instead of using the lemon squeezer, we'll use the lemon juicer. You used that before, right?
Yeah.
Alright, beauty.
Leonard said he saw your fight. He said you're a real.
Who said that?
Leonard. He said he saw you.
Troll, man. He knows who I am. He's pretending like he's Leonard. He's not really Leonard. He's somebody who found me through Stuttering John and wants to troll me. Stuttering John knows me from... Stuttering John knows who I am. Leonard knows who I am. He's not saying, oh, you're right, sir.
No, I know. I know he knows you, but he also gave you a compliment. He said that you were a great fighter.
Like, that's an accomplishment.
Well, to him, he thinks a great fighter is something good. I think it is too.
He's trolling to get a rise out of you.
I think it is too. I think you're a good fighter. That's not a rise out of it. I think you are a great fighter.
Alright, let's see if we can do this.
And there's nothing wrong with being a great fighter. What's wrong with being a great
I
fighter?
didn't say there's anything wrong. I said, is there anything special about it?
Yeah, because not everybody can do it. It's like music. Not everybody can be a musician. Not everybody can be a great. Not everybody can be a great fighter either. You don't think there's something about Mike Tyson's
see if you can
ability?
tuck yourself in there.
What?
Tuck yourself in there, Sudol. Tuck yourself in this little workstation. Alright, face the juicer.
Oh, I see.
Take a lemon. Get him more like get him more Sudol, because there's juice up in here. Let me show you. There's juice in here. And there's juice
I
over
see.
here. You can go crazy. You know, you get most of it.
Okay.
Garbage. Don't scratch your crotch and then touch lemons, bro.
Why don't you think that's a good thing that you're a good fighter?
You want to watch, bro? Is that contamination or no?
Why don't you think it's a good thing to be a good fighter? Why do you think that's special? It is special. Not everybody can do it.
Bro, that's washing?
You're right.
You washed the soap off your hand. Now hold on, don't put the water on. Lather your hands. Leave the glove in there. Lather your hands. In between your fingers. Your palms, your fingernails. Your fingernails into your palms. You don't wash the back of your hands. This is industry standard, okay? Don't get mad. This is literally what's on the sign in the fucking
I know what you're saying.
Alright, now you can rinse. The warmest to the left is warm water, right? And then the hand towel was right there on the sink. Pull the soap off.
Did that well, right?
That was it.
Did I do it well?
That time. When I told you. Put this on backwards, cool. Alright, now if you have to scratch yourself, don't fucking do it, man. You have to wash your hands again. You go as a health inspector, get a better grip on it. That's what I was telling you for. Not just 2 fingers, so all your fingers, your hand. Get your hand around it, man. So Doyle, it's not dainty, it's a lemon. You gotta squeeze the sides onto the thing. Don't go crazy with it. Next.
That off.
Garbage, right? You don't even have to move your feet, bro. Just stand right there and do all 20 of them. That's 18 that left. 18 left. Wow, it's already dark.
Okay, yeah, get it now.
When I looked into your eyes. When I looked into your eyes, when I met the only one, when I met my only one, all alone, but we'll meet again. Said, where you been? I said, ask anything. I'm gonna write this.
You made this up?
No. It's by a band called The...
You're not writing it, you're playing it.
I gotta write it in my tablet here.
Oh, it's happened?
With my numbers, you know, you have a different
Yeah.
system for that thing.
Here, one more after this.
That was quick.
I got it all out. Lemon's a squeeze.
Looks like a lot of juice, man. Kind of hard.
Well, it's all gone. It's all stripped.
Oh.
Not like I left anything out. I got it all out of there. See? See? See?
Yes, right?
It's all there.
Alright,
That's
so
the best I ever
now...
squeezed it. Best I ever did it.
Nice. Just put this down.
Best I ever cut the lemons. Best I ever eased it.
Nice.
My best work yet.
Nice, nice. Now... Now we're
I hope
going
this is a
to...
Bentley they did to that car.
We're going to take
This
this...
is a Bentley. They ruined it with a paint job for this the Bentley. It is the Bentley. Look what they did to it. It's on the side. The paint on the side. They ruined that freaking car. It's a Bentley they did that to. Do the shit to a Bentley.
Sir Doyle,
What?
come back to reality. Put that top of it, the white part, in the sink. If you want, shake the seeds off into the garbage.
Oh, the
The
garbage?
garbage, yeah.
Too late now.
Alright, next, come over here. Put in the sink, I said. Now take the juice with your good hand. Take the juice with your good hand that you made. The juice that you made with your good hand. Take this with your non-good hand and pour this through that. Don't spill it. Pour it through it. Don't do anything with the spoon yet. I didn't say pour it. Use the spoon. Pour it over. And then when you put it all in, you put that in the sink. Complete lack of detail. Okay.
What's it?
Why do you think what to do? You obviously don't. Just doing it. Holy. What am I working with here? He's not an employee. He's not an employee.
The Heath Ledger.
Now take the spoon and push the stuff back and forth so it goes. Don't go too violently, bro. Just move it. I'm the Joker and you're the fucking scratcher. You're the ball scratcher.
The Joker. The Joker.
Look at this job. He's making fun of me while he's supposed to be working. This is why you're unemployed. Nobody will hire this. It's just old being, bro. Sloppy. I would trust you. Because you can't even take care of yourself. The fact that you don't cook your own food is the worst, is the beginning. If you can't cook your own food, and you have to survive by somebody else making your food for you, you're dead. Move everything to the middle. No, move everything to the middle. Don't start scraping it. Everything. Detail oriented. Look at the sides. I'm the boss that makes them quit. Because they can't handle it. Alright, now I'm going to go like this.
Hell's Kitchen with, what's his name?
Hell's Kitchen with Lukey.
Chef Ramsay. Chef Ramsay. Chef Ramsay.
Garbage over here.
Chef Ramsay.
Alright, that's gold right there. Put a lemon. Put the sink in the spoon in the sink. Now, I got some amazing coconut sugar from my recipe, but you are going to use the best honey around to make a sweet lemonade. Might even add stuff to make it into a delicious smoothie if you want a little more bite. Fill you up, stick to your ribs. Used to that, aren't you, big boy?
Oh yeah.
You like to sit there with your fucking food in your belly? Feel full? I'm so judgmental that I'm fasting. I think I'm better than everybody. It's not that. I don't know. It just comes out of me, guys. Sorry, Sir Doyle. You know? You want excellence? You gotta take the blows. You gotta be that guy that runs the ship through hell or high water. And if people don't like it, responsibility falls on you, on me. So if you don't get better, that's me. It's not you, right? If I say I'm guiding the ship and I'm telling you what to do, if you don't get better, whose fault is it?
I guess it's yours because you're running the show.
It's not your fault. It's not your responsibility.
Because you're running the show.
If you could do it, you would do it.
Yeah.
I'm doing it. I'm helping you.
Yeah, and you're running the show.
So, you know, don't act like I'm committed. Not that you are. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
You know this is for the greater good.
Yeah, I know.
Me ragging on you. So, let's see. Turn that water back on. Not that one. The hot water. It's a little switch. Turn the pure water off. The hot water is the thing that I told you before to cool off. Close that. Don't do this again 3 times, Sir Doyle. Remember what happened last time? I told you this and you kept doing it.
Okay.
Don't do the same thing
gotcha.
over and over again.
Gotcha.
Okay, move your hand out. Keep going, other way. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Yeah. Turn that button. No, put it back.
I got it.
Where your thumb is, there's a button. Get it on straight first. Get it on straight all the way so it doesn't slip. It locks in. There you go. Okay, blue light means it's on. Alright, we're gonna wait for that to boil.
Alright.
We're gonna put this in some honey. I mean, in a container. Melt it. I guess we can use. You know what? While I'm here, we got a time to wait.
Why do you want to look like the Joker?
I'm gonna clean the dishes.
Why do you want to look like the Joker?
Why not, bro? What is it for you?
I don't know.
What do you want to look like? Tell me. What do you want to look like, Sir Doyle?
Myself.
You want to look like yourself? Oh no. You think so highly?
I'm trying to be somebody else.
Huh?
I'm not trying to be else.
You're not trying to be somebody else?
Nope. Nope.
You just settled then.
It's not settled.
You're not trying to be a better version of
I want to be a
yourself.
better version of myself than anybody else. Better version of myself, yeah. Somebody else.
And does that include improving your looks?
Yeah. But not to be somebody else.
But so the issue is then that you don't believe that this is an improvement.
No.
And that's where we're going to disagree. So literally, what you're saying is you're making fun of me. You're saying you don't look good to me.
But guess what? What do you do when you're faced with a bully? Fight back. You don't fight back against the bully and say, well, at least I could take my fucking makeup off. You can't get rid of that belly. I wouldn't say that anymore. I'm moving on, and here's what I'm gonna say. Nothing. I'm not against the bad behavior. If the bully steps to me, I'll defend myself. But I'm not even thinking of it like that. I'm just gonna completely avoid conflict. You say something else to me, and I don't say anything, you know what's gonna happen? You're gonna repeat yourself. How many times? I'll count it. You're gonna think that I didn't hear you, like mom and dad never paid attention to you as a kid. You're gonna say the same thing over and over again. Did you hear me, Master Lukey? Did you hear me, Master Lukey? But it was about something that my appearance, or you think I should change something about myself, I should do something that you think to do instead of what I want to do, I'm not even gonna pay attention to you. So if you get the silent treatment, it's because I'm avoiding conflict, because you're attacking me. And take that for what it's worth, Sir Doyle. I know you don't mean to attack me, but the response you get back is the effect of your communication. If I feel attacked, and you get the silent treatment, it is what it is. I felt attacked. You make fun of my choices, the way I look, I'm not going to respond anymore. So go ahead. Ask me more questions about why I'm dressed like the Joker. Come on, I want you to thin air. I want you to just hear yourself talk. I want you to hear yourself just talking to thin air. Because I'm not going to listen. Alright, now. This is involved, but you already made the tea, so we're good. To crack this, we're going to need to take the plastic off. Yes. The best. I'm actually jealous right now. This is the best. This honey. The absolute best. Best in
Makes the
show,
lemonade
best in
taste
class.
better, right?
We're making sweet lemonade, bro.
Wow, cool.
You love that.
Yep. Only this is good stuff. It's not like that.
Absolutely
This
not.
is healthy. It tastes the same, but it's a lot
Crack
healthier.
that open, big man.
Tastes the same, but a lot healthier, right?
Tastes better. Take that.
Okay.
Tastes better, sir, bro. Put a big scoop for you. And one for me, too.
Oh, it smells good. I love the smell of honey. I love the taste of honey. I can eat the whole thing of honey.
I'll give you a spoonful. Just do your job first. Hold on, let me get you a better spoon.
Put it in here?
It's not big enough. Put it in the steel. Not in the lemon, in the steel. Yeah, I got a better spoon for you. That one's weak. Dig this one in there and put a big fucking...
I can eat a whole jar of honey. Not this stuff.
You didn't even... What is your aim? You missed the bullseye by a lot. I'm tempted to just even taste a little bit, but I'm not. I'm sticking with my no calories.
I love the taste of honey.
Here, that's not what you do, bro. You don't scrape it on the side. If you need to, you get another spoon. Okay? So look, this spoon I'm gonna leave for you.
Alright.
Take another scoop. This is like not even half of what we need in there, bro. What are these scoops? What are these scoops, man? Get a big man, hungry man scoop. We gotta feed an army. Earn that, honey. Work for that, honey.
Hurts.
Do a spinning motion. Scoop like a circle. Not side to side, all around. One big circle. No, not a twirl. You scoop out a circle. Hold on, here, look. Use this to scrape it off. Right in the middle. Don't leave it stuck on the sides. Commercial kitchen, guys. I'm trained from New York City. Job's Longevity was literally super busy all day.
This is hard.
He's hard, guys. It's actually hard to make health food, huh? Yeah. You got this, man. Alright, so what do we got there? That's be a third of what we need. Can I show you one?
Yes.
I'll show you one. You see how there's like a big chunk here?
Yeah.
And I go down, right?
Okay.
Look, I go here, and then I go here. You see that? You see how I scooped around in a circle?
Yeah.
Look at how much honey I just got.
Okay.
And you could do that. That's like equivalent to what you just did in 3 scoops right there. You get it? One more. Do it like that.
Go on the side, cut down like a thing, yep, and then cut around it. And just cry it out. Nice one. Here. Nice one, bro. Alright. So now, you want to just lick those spoons clean, taste the honey?
I want to do more. More.
You want one, that's it.
Is that?
What do you mean you want to do more? You're not the chef. Hold on, do it on camera here. Put one of those spoons in your mouth, taste the honey. Don't put it back in the jar after you tasted it.
Of course not. Oh,
Lick
good.
it clean. Lick it clean.
It's honey.
That is real honey.
So this is the honey you get in the jar.
Stay in frame. You need it. Watch for your hair too. Don't put it back in the
Tastes so
jar.
good. No, I'm gonna put it back. Tastes so good.
In frame. Look where the camera is.
You guys don't know how delicious this is. This is fantastic. Never tasted anything that tastes something like this.
Alright, we got quarter teaspoon.
Is that the
Big batch.
This
This is Celtic sea salt for minerals.
Oh, I love sea salt. I like sea salt.
Celtic
Celtic, yeah, I like the Celtic sea
for
salt.
minerals.
Yep.
Alright. What else?
It's getting kind of late.
Is it?
I don't have medicine with me.
How is that my problem?
It's not your problem.
I'm against it.
I'm against
Why are
it
you even
too.
bringing it up?
Because
It's 6
they
o'clock,
get on
man.
my ass.
It's 6 o'clock?
So yeah,
That's late? What time you got to fuck pills, bro?
they usually got me taking to 6:30.
Sorry, that ain't happening.
I know. They don't mind if
Lemon,
as long as I'm home before
honey,
11. As long as I'm home,
salt.
as long as I'm home before 11. I'm sorry.
Lemon, honey, salt. Okay, now you know, I'm making a recipe for myself with this, but let's melt the honey. So
All
take
right.
that, the hot water. Leave this. Take that, the hot water, hot water, hot water, hot water. Yep. All right, now we like the raw honey, so let me just put a little cold water in there so it doesn't burn
right.
the honey. I'll put a little pure water, and then you put some hot water, and I'll tell you when to stop.
All right.
Good. Good. Okay. Now we got cross-contamination on the spoon. So
I already put the
let's
spoon
see
in
what
there.
we could do with this. Add honey. Mash it down into the water. Don't stir it, it's it. Mash it until it's all mixed. First thing, mash. Don't mash any chunks. Once it's all mashed, you can start to stir it slowly. But don't stir in chunks, you mash it first. Just call me when you're done. I'm gonna change into my slippers. You can't sleep here tonight?
No, I don't have medicine.
What if you take it tonight?
Actually, I could check to see if I brought it with me. I don't think I did though.
So it's either go home or that's it?
Well, I can stay till I can call them and let them know if I'm going to be late. I think I got till 11:30 or something.
You can't sleep over.
Now without the medicine.
You can't take it in the morning.
No, because that's my nighttime. When I get home, I got to take my nighttime medicine. If I was sleeping here, I'd be able to just take it later on and then just what?
You want to just ask, or you're just going to bend over and take it?
They're not. They're forcing this shit on me. If I don't take it, they're not going to give me. I'm not going to get out of that place.
You're not going to ask?
What?
You're not going to just ask?
I'll call up, but I can't sleep over unless if I find the medicine, I can sleep over.
Alright, I don't want you to sleep over. Deal's done.
I tried. I don't.
Now's your chance, you blew it.
I didn't blow anything. They forced that shit on me.
No, I asked you to stay over, and you said no.
That's because if I don't have the medicine, how can I?
I'm saying I asked
I can call.
And ask.
I can ask.
Ask to sleep over.
All right.
Finish that first. I want that shit mixed. Don't spill it. Do it like I told you.
All right, I got it.
It's all mixed together.
It's like, yeah.
Gordon Ramsay would say so.
I don't know about Gordon Ramsay. Gordon Ramsay's a tough motherfucker.
Not good enough then.
Gordon Ramsay runs Hell's Kitchen.
Sounds like you're smashing it. Mash it. It's a slight difference. Smash is violent. Mash is just like a machine.
I think I got it.
Alright.
I got that medicine with me. Let me see if I got that medicine with me.
What's the nurse name?
Dig it out. I can't. They're not gonna let me if I don't have the medicine.
I was just asking a question. I'm over it. I'm not sitting over it. Right. Do it, man. I asked you to call.
They're still not gonna let me. I'm gonna call and ask, but they're not gonna let me. What's that number? Remember it?
Spam? I came up for spam. Hello?
Yes, hello. May I speak with Campbell?
No, it's pronounced Kumo.
Campbell, okay, thank you. And my name is Melissa Knight, calling from McCarthy, Burgess, and Wolf on a recorded line. To ensure that I'm speaking with the correct party, can you please verify the last four of your social security number or your full mailing address?
Well, so the thing is, would you be able to tell me if this is a personal business matter?
It is a personal business matter. That's why I do have to verify I'm speaking
Alright.
with.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Well, and what I can do is, if you're not comfortable giving me the information, I can have for the last four of your social, and you can tell me, you know.
No, I'm actually streaming live on YouTube. I'm on YouTube right now, streaming live, and you're on speakerphone. So I don't want that information to be spoken over the air. So the thing is, I usually just hang up when I see spam, but I just don't want to be rude. So the thing is that I don't know what kind of notations, and I am gonna hang up after this. I don't know what kind of notations you can make, but I'm not in a position to handle any debt recovery. If you could put me on a 6-month callback list, that'd be great. Thank you. Hope you have a great time and happy holidays.
It will not be with.
Cheers.
Sir, it does not stay in our office.
What a bitch. I can't stay over because I can't even. And I don't have medicine with me, so I can't stay over. I can stay here till.
Okay, so I've been under lots of spiritual attack, okay, since, I think April.
I can stay here till 11 o'clock.
So
You're
my
like a bus
phone
pig.
is
Is
dying.
what?
My cell phone is now dying. It hasn't held the charge
I
like
can
a
stay
pin.
here. I can probably stay here till.
So I'm fixing to be completely without a phone, but I do have some backups that I can at least use the Wi-Fi and communicate. But I'm having trouble charging the phones. And I don't know, I don't think I told you the insanity that happened with my landline, but it is crazy. And then, like, someone stole the SIM card, or it's the SD card out of my phone. So, it's like the universe doesn't want me to have a phone or be able to, you know what I'm saying? It's very frustrating. Anyways, I don't even know. right, see you later.
Lemon?
The lemon, right?
Gotcha. Slowly, right?
I don't want you to spill it.
All right, do it
I
slowly.
don't want you to splash it when you mix it.
All right.
We spent a lot making it.
Yeah.
Spent a lot of time and energy.
Got it.
You mix it around?
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, now it's mixing good.
Leave it in there.
All right, so that's good. Don't overdo it. It's Leonard. What's up, Leonard? What up? That's for the fuck. Oh God, you're right. He is trolling. He is trolling. Sometimes he's trolling. Sometimes he says things that make sense. Other times he trolls.
It's a pot stirrer.
He doesn't always troll. Sometimes he likes to talk. He
It's
says
a pot stirrer for you, like Londos. He thinks he's getting great.
maybe he's trying.
I trolled him.
Maybe he
Make
may.
a better show.
Maybe he thinks that, and that's his intentions are good then.
My intentions are good. Oh no.
He wants to get us better ratings. Whether or not, that means he wants good for the show. He's trying to get us better ratings.
I'm going to smoke this dude.
That's a good intention.
Don't finish your recipe. It's got tobacco in it, so you can smoke.
You what?
I said I put tobacco in it, so you can have it. But if you want weed, I can give you some weed.
Yeah, give me some weed, please.
Alright, let me make my
What?
It's not going to kick in until later, though.
I know.
I have to sit there, but I'm going to have to make it home on the bus.
I'm gonna have to get him to make it home on the bus.
What happens if you get really high and you can't go on the bus? Can you call them and tell them you got high? Or
You have their number.
do they know you use weed?
They know I use weed.
And it's cool?
Yeah. My doctor's, my psychiatrist says she's not all for it, but she says if you want to do it, it's legal. She says it's legal, you can't stop me from doing it. She says, you're not so glad I do it, but she says it's legal.
Alright. So
They
Doyle
don't
says
agree
you
with
can,
it. They don't agree with it.
So
but
Doyle
they do
says
it.
you can do weed legally.
They don't agree with
They
it.
won't kick him out.
They don't agree with it, but they don't say anything. As long as I don't act out on the weed, they said if I do something crazy on it,
If you
That's
get
it.
really baked and can't take the bus.
if I do something crazy on it, like
I'm taking my stream. So Doyle, yours is just kind of looking at what you're doing on the kitchen
Okay.
table. Sir Doyle, what we can do, we can mix the lemon.
okay, cool,
Just give me a minute to do this.
all right.
I'm doing a ceremony.
Yeah, they say that.
How long have you been around about sound?
They say I don't know.
Sorry, guys.
They say as long as I don't act out on the weed, I can take it.
We just had to make a lemon weed parfait.
Even when I take my medicine, I don't fall asleep right away anymore. You become immune to the medicine.
Here's my last smoke. Me and Fedor eat together. I don't know if I can do it though, because I'm not taking in any calories. So I don't know how I can use weed.
You know if it'll work, Reed.
What's that?
You know if it'll work.
No, I'm fat. I can't eat any coconut oil.
Oh.
I can't eat any lemon or honey. I might have lemon. I had a little bit the other day, and I'm still feeling the benefits of fasting. But the main thing is I gotta poop. So I have other things, other recipes that I gotta.
Do you know what it says in the Bible? It's true. You fast, your faith in God gets stronger when you fast.
Nice.
So if do you feel your faith in God gets stronger when you fast?
Yeah, well, thank God you're thinking of the church. But you, some that you can have,
Yeah.
some that you can take. I'm also making another thing, this probiotic. Ooh, maybe I can put them together. Probiotic, I'll let me think about it. Anyway, this is from the last of me using weed, and I'm giving it out instead. And definitely, maybe when I start eating again, I'll have a celebration with her. But this is the last smoke. Not smoking weed anymore. And that's the ceremony is for that. Always gotta finish. Always gotta finish with the last one. I mean, that's just the way it is.
There's nothing wrong with weed. Weed is helping you.
It's got the bad stuff.
Oh, that's not good. But the weed is helping you.
Alright, well, smoking's bad no matter what.
Well, you take it in the food, yeah, not bad. Taking the oil's not bad.
It happens. I don't need to hurt my hunger. I'm way past that. I'm cruising right now. Cosmic energy is to the west. You know, it says the sun will always rise. And comets are on their way. This is something that's already happened. It's already started. So it is.
Sorry I couldn't stay over tonight. If I would have brought my medicine, I could stay over. But I didn't bring it.
Which one do you need?
The nighttime.
What is more than one?
Yeah, there's 400 milligrams of Circle and 900 of lithium.
Knock you right out.
Not anymore. It used to knock me out. Now it takes a while to knock me out.
Alright, to the south, I say, what's this for? Why am I quitting smoking?
Because it's healthy.
Good.
It's healthy.
That's not helping me? Yeah, because I don't need it.
Well, the weed is helping you. Maybe not but the tobacco's not.
I'm waking up with day 13 tomorrow.
The what?
Day for 2 weeks. Tomorrow's
2
day
weeks?
13.
You did
That
2
means
weeks.
Monday's 2 weeks.
2 weeks of fasting?
Yeah.
Wow.
Wednesday.
Wow.
Wednesday will
You
be
got me beat because I can only do 8 days. Got me because I don't do 8 days.
Alright, now I say to the west, how does it feel? Well, it feels so good, faster it goes. I want you to do this cleanse. Definitely get me your money. When does it come in?
I'm getting money. I don't have to buy that cord, so I don't have to buy the cord, so.
How much money you got?
Let me see. I'm getting paid
Feels good to quit.
I'm getting paid on the 18th.
I want to hear around that. What is the snap card?
No snap yet. No snap yet. I don't have enough for the snap. The snap doesn't last.
Tell me when you get your snap. You can order on Amazon. We'll get to the charity.
Okay.
So the north is done. God bless.
I get a snap, but they don't give me a couple of. But this can get me more money in food than
Tell me
snap.
when you get it. Tell me how much you got and we'll order on Amazon.
All right. But Sherry lost weight, huh? No? She said she did.
She said that?
You did that.
I said that? When did I say that?
You said it today. You said Sherry called you or wrote you and said she's losing
That's
weight.
not Cherry, that's Kathy. Kathy lost a lot of weight.
And she's not on medicine anymore, right?
She never was.
She refused it. She refused it. But she's living with her boyfriend. That's why she was able
Cherry's
to.
on medicine, Kathy lives with a boyfriend.
That's why she was able to finish it.
Let's go finish your food.
What?
Finish the food.
Finish the what?
Finish your food.
Oh.
Your weed. That's what the whole ceremony is for. The adjusting. You like how I get down? 900? Wow. What's 900? 900. I don't get that. On the. Huh? You want to start Doyle? Oh, looky, you require sound. Yeah, exercising too much. It's my critical path thing growing up.
I was telling my mom today, the reason I behave, something wrong with me. You know, a child forms their behavior strategies very. I didn't make this up. I'm my parents' children. You can't get mad at me for that. If I'm negative, look who my dad is. I'm like him. Everything came enough. Let's see. You got battery, food. This is done. Now, we've got to do the weed next. And the weed, we got in this pan here. You need your glove again.
All right. I take it out of the sink.
I think I come out. Yeah, it's up on the board right there.
Oh, here it is.
Turn me this way. Yeah. Put this over here. Make sure they can see you. Like this. Ooh.
Sometimes you do act like your dad.
Time. I'm him.
What?
I'm him and my mom. Every day, all day. And me and Job. They don't do that I act like Job though. Because they don't want to eat healthy. My mom told me today.
Really?
I said, yeah. She says, you're running away. No, I said, I'm running to someone who's going to do my program. You're not going to do it.
Yeah.
They want me to job.
Yeah.
They don't want me to heal people. You with me?
I hear you.
Can you pull the fingers a little closer so that you get your tips in there? You got to work it in. Coldwell Banker, American.
I didn't necessarily, they're not so right, but their intentions are good.
My intentions are good. Wishing you a happy holidays. Check me for your real estate.
Not necessarily right, but their
Happy New
intentions are
Year.
good.
Ooh, I like this.
Intentions are definitely good.
My friend's over here. Alright. Got this from that. What's not, Sammy? I'm curious.
Why does your mother like you calling yourself Lukey?
I didn't name you that. I don't know who Lukey is.
You said you wanted to be called
That's what
Lukey.
she says.
Oh.
So that's not my son. She named me Luke. She doesn't like Luke. And it also came from Job, so
But,
she doesn't like Job.
oh, she doesn't like Job. She's jealous.
It's not jealousy. I just told you what it is. If Job's right, she'd have to admit that she's not eating right.
Yeah.
And giving it to my kids. I told her today. How can I resent you for giving poison to my kids? What did I give them? Pasta. Yeah, exactly. Worst
But
thing.
Lukey's another name for Luke. Lukey's another name for Luke. It's
It's an endearment.
It's like Richard is Richie or Ricky. Same thing, same
There you
name.
go.
Named you Luke, but she also named you Lukey
Oh, I
because
didn't think
Lukey's.
of it like that. I should tell her.
Hey, tell her Lukey's another name for Luke. Same name, different way of pronouncing it.
Job Institute certified. God.
Job called you Lukey?
Yeah, he gave me that. Yeah. Well, he's the first one to call me that.
He was?
It's endearing. It's like I'm a kid.
Yeah.
He wants me to be like a little kid. Alright, next.
Well,
Weed.
in the Bible it
I'm
says that we
getting
have to be
away
like
from
these
you,
little children to make it to heaven.
Nice. Ears in?
Yeah.
Good man. I believe in you. That's why I dedicated myself. See it? Feel my love?
Yup.
Alright, now. You could, for this one, if you wanted to make it easy, but challenging. No, simple. Simple but challenging. You could use the actual chef's knife.
Alright.
You can do it? Alright.
I'll try.
The actual chef's knife is my knife. I'll let you use it. You put it on the table. Don't grab it from me. Put it on the table where it belongs.
Alright.
Now the weed, you just start with one nug.
Got it.
Now it's really hard with that, but I think you should keep the glove on. It's just gonna be really hard with the glove. You got to do the claw. Hold on, you're jumping ahead. Don't jump ahead. No, not even doing it right. Claw. Start with the claw. Don't use the knife. Okay. Now you can hold the knife because you're right there. Now remember, the tip of the knife points down. Now I want you to do razor thin. What you did there is too much. That's too big of a chunk, bro. You got to do razor thin. It's hard to do the claw with that, but you got the idea now. Slicing.
A lot harder than this.
Yeah. Oh, wiping your nose with the knife in your hand. Bro, next time you have to wipe your nose, put that.
Alright. Dangerous,
Please.
right? Dangerous, right?
This is industry standard regulation, okay? Alright. Now, I'm not going to teach you how to mince yet. What I want you to do is make a pile. So push that towards, but not touching the towel. Push it up now. Turn the knife sideways. Yep, and go out that way. Good. Just don't let the pile touch more. Right in line with in the middle of the towel. Keep going. Keep going, because you got a lot there. Good. The pile is going to go up there, okay? One at a time. Slicing. We'll start with slicing.
This is hard.
Why does it cost a lot? Why does it cost a lot to eat at an expensive restaurant? It's easy?
Because it's really hard to make the food.
Why don't you make fucking 5-star food at home? Me, not you. The people who pay the money. Mister. You know? Just try to do as thin as possible, so like paper thin. You know? And I think you should also pull your thumb in. Push your thumb in deeper into the thing, you know? Like you got this piece of the glove that's sticking out. It's like loose. Can you push that in?
I can try. Okay, I got it.
That's what I'm talking about. Attention to detail, man.
This is hard stuff.
My role as your trainer, as a chef, as a martial artist, if it's not hard, you're not growing.
Yep. And martial arts and chef work helps you with everything you do.
Did you know that Kung Fu, you ever heard of Kung Fu? You heard of Kung Fu, right?
Yeah, I heard that. I seen that.
When you do Kung Fu, the actual word Kung Fu, it translates to time spent learning skill.
You see the show?
The word Kung Fu.
Yeah.
Kung Fu. Fu is skill, Kung is time. Skill. Practice. You get it?
Yep.
That's how it's all martial arts.
Okay.
In a way, you can think of it like that. So why is it hard? It's a good thing, right?
It is. It's like digging deep in the
You digging deep right now, Colin? Okay. Just use technique. If you use technique, you should see it move, and it just works better.
I do all this, right? I learned to put the knife down like from scratch.
Yeah.
It's a good thing I
That's
learned.
not bullshit.
I think you're right about that because it can be dangerous, right?
Small knife, go right in.
Right in my face, right?
You got a small knife? That knife's big. But you gotta learn the technique. I'm not making it up. I'm trained by the New York, trained and certified by the New York department in the city that you have to have this certification that I have. It's called a food handler certificate. If you have a food handler certificate, you can literally manage a restaurant.
Really?
That the owner doesn't have to be there.
Any kind of
got it.
restaurant, right?
Yeah. How's it going? Day 12. I was just telling Sir Doyle, I'll wake up tomorrow, day 13. You got this. 14's day after tomorrow. Tomorrow when I wake up, I'm basically at 14. Here, I put this certification on the New Year's thing. I gotta take this with me to Maine. Justine, you still there? Should be, right? Still see your, what is that? A train, fire, another train, and more fire. Let's go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Not only my stream, but send me your stream too. A copy of your stream too, if you can.
I can. I'm supposed to do that for your other one too.
Thanks. Oh, yeah, I thought you did that already.
Get them as small as possible.
So I can be a little smaller.
Pretty big, man. I'm gonna go in there anyway and show you how to mince. Just that you don't have to do it.
Mincing's harder, right?
It's another technique.
We're starting you with the basics. Too big, bro. Decide how thick that is. That's a fucking nug by itself. You gotta get this down, man. It's called breaking down. When you go in, you gotta break down the box the food comes in. You can't just send customers out of the box. You gotta prepare. You gotta break it down. Get into how you do it. You're gonna make it into a recipe. You break it down into the stuff that you're gonna make it into. You know, which in this case is. Did I call her? Shit, my bad.
So,
In this case,
Dr. Chubb taught you?
This is yeah.
Did Dr. Chubb used to yell at you when you did for the one thing?
Doctor yells at me.
So see, that's how you learn that from.
I'm yelling from Dr. Joe.
Yeah, like how to, like when people are, you know, discipline the people they're working with.
He does it better than me. He's smart.
Else, right?
He can raise his voice.
He doesn't curse though.
He like tries you to get to be better. He does it.
Does he curse?
He's cursed. What I've heard.
It's like him.
I try to be just like him. I think he's smart.
Of course, he's been around longer than you. He's been doing this longer. Not just that he's older, but he's doing this longer. You've only. He's smarter because he's been doing.
I'm smarter than you.
Exactly, because you've been doing it longer.
Nah, it's not about doing it longer.
Yes, it is.
He grew up in the wilderness of Tasmania, which is an island off the coast of Australia. He grew up in the wilderness. His brain is so functional. I could never go back in time and erase the television, the chemtrails, the junk food that I always grew up on. You get what I'm saying? Did I ever tell you you're a wounded warrior? Because you're fighting a battle for people who, you know, have been abused?
Yep. And I'm wounded. And I'm wounded.
We're not, you know, we can't get that back. We just have to carry on. But I'm so brainwashed. I don't always do what Dr. Joe recommends. Is chronic halitosis result of a clogged colon? Is, hold on, stop. I think you cut a piece of the glove off, bro. It's still not tight enough. You cut a piece of the glove. You want plastic and metal in the weed? What the fuck? Come on, man. You didn't pull it, bro. You didn't pull it tight enough. And I can't, if you can't do that, you can't literally pull the glove tight enough. I'm gonna trust you to not wear a glove.
I got you.
I don't want you to have to wear the glove. But if you can't even pull the glove enough and not cut pieces of the glove into the weed, then how could I trust you to not cut your own finger and bleed everywhere?
Better?
Don't cut the glove into it. Look, there's some right here. I think he's messing up on purpose, so I do it for him.
No. I just
don't do everything Dr. Job requires you to do.
This is
he
hard.
doesn't require me to do anything. He
This
makes
is hard.
recommendations.
This is hard.
And yes, I get the final say in my own life. Are you doing the claw?
Yep.
Okay. I gotta watch you because you can't see the glove. Your vision's too bad. Maybe that's why it's.
That's it. Hard to see.
Alright. Try this.
Is this thing more dangerous?
No, there's a piece of the glove in the bag. Holy shit.
Because they're so small. The things are so small. It's...
Here, do this one.
Got it.
Put it in the pot. Don't stab me. Look at mine. Look at the difference. Next. Which knife do you like better?
The smaller one.
Good.
Smaller one works better. I sort of was
How many cuts did you do? That only felt like 2 cuts.
I don't want to get my glove cord on it like you said before. Oh, I'm watching you now. I'm learning how to do it now.
This is called a rock and chop.
Is that
This is
better?
missing.
Type what to do.
The rock and chop is the professional chef way.
Looks
I'm
easier.
slow. They do it very fast, the professionals. But I
But
cut
you got a
myself
food
too
handler
many times.
certificate. That's good.
That's more safety than
Did
actual
Dr.
chef
Jeff
skills.
teach you about fighting too?
No, he taught me
No.
about strategy.
He taught you strategy?
Strategy is not being a professional fighter for a living. It's the best strategy for fighting.
So in other words, you just do the moves, but you don't fight anyone.
You can do that.
Am I right? You do the moves, but you don't fight anyone?
It's a strategy of thinking. So what can you do to avoid fighting at all costs?
Oh, okay. He taught you that? So, that's why you never got violent outside the ring. Got violent outside the ring, because you learned from him, right?
I don't know why you're trying to put words.
You told me that you never got violent outside the ring.
That's true.
Is that how you learned
Since I
not
was
to
in
do
high
that? From him teaching you strategy?
Everybody should do that.
I know, but that could be what led you to not have to do that, because you learn from him strategy on how to avoid fights. So that's why you didn't fight outside the ring. Am I right? He taught you strategy, not to
What are you
fight.
getting at? Why are you bringing this up? What's your point?
That's probably why you were able to do that.
And what?
That you were able to not fight outside the ring because you.
So
learned-
what next? What's next? You're repeating yourself.
That's it. That's all.
All right.
That's all. Nothing else. Why does it have to be something else?
You sound like you're going somewhere with it.
No, that's all.
Like you
that's
wanted
all
me
I'm
to
saying.
agree to something.
That's all I'm saying.
You said probably.
In my
It's not even a yes or no
opinion,
question.
that's how you learned to control yourself outside.
Even before I met him.
Before you met him? But he probably continued because of that. You probably didn't meet him.
Made it more in my conscious mind.
Exactly.
To think that way.
Exactly.
100%. All right, now
Give the guy
this
credit,
is
that's
pretty. This is pretty well chopped because I did.
All right.
In this shake, now I gotta run through Sir Doyle's pile and do the rock and chop.
Does he know how to fight?
What are you talking about, man?
Does
I
he?
just told you.
He's never
what
been
he
a fight.
I told
Dr.
you
Joe?
what he is. I just told you what he is.
He told me he factor strategy, but he's
And what's the strategy?
not to fight. It's a
No,
fighter.
that's not what I said. Not
To
to fight.
avoid fight at all fights at all costs. And I guess he's not a fighter then. I guess he's not a fighter. Or
Why would you even
maybe he
think
is
that
a
he
fighter and he just doesn't use it. Maybe he is a fighter, he doesn't use it. Right? He knows how to fight.
Mind reading.
He knows how to fight, but he doesn't.
Live in fantasy world. Think of more shit. Maybe he actually has a pet dragon and he doesn't want to have to kill somebody. In a locket he carries around.
You think?
Maybe you got a pet dragon.
Maybe I do.
Some poor girl is gonna get it up her keister when you get married. And that's the least of her worries. She gotta cook for you. You can't cook for her on Mother's Day.
A lot of girls don't want it up the keister. A lot of girls don't want it up the
Why
keister.
would they? That's not
So
what
it's a
it's
good
made
thing
for.
they don't want up the keister. They don't want it.
I just do it to symbolize what's the word? I want to say inhibited, but that's not the word. Do it with the relationship. Unlimited open. How about that? And dedication.
In the Bible, it says that you dedicate your
Maybe they do like it, maybe they don't. If they do, and you have to have consent, you have to agree to it. Could be in the moment, things get hot and heavy, I don't know, that's what I'm saying. If they like it, if they want it, you can't not do it because
I don't do this.
you're moral. But if she wants it, then you do it.
No. Bible
There's
says
subtle
no.
hints and cues.
Bible says no.
The Bible says no consensual anal sex.
No, not even consensual. The Bible says no sodomizing, no homosexuals, no
Wait, isn't
fornicators,
sodomize mean
no adulteries, and no
non-consensual?
sodomize. Sodomize means get up the ass.
That's not that doesn't mean non-consensual?
Sodomizing means you stick it up the ass. You're not supposed to do it.
Let me look that up.
It says no sodomizers in the kingdom of heaven.
Somebody in the chat. Is sodomy mean consensual or non-consensual or just general?
Sodomizing means up the ass. That's what sodomizing. No sodomizing in the kingdom of heaven. You know why? Because to be
It's
and
bacteria.
have kids, you have to.
It's not natural.
To practice sex, yeah, it's not natural. Practice sex. You
That
go
is
up
for
the front,
pooping.
and you can't have a kid by getting it out the ass. So that means it's not how it's supposed. Sex is for practice.
But you can like
I'll
do
be back.
things, other things that are sexual that aren't for kids. Kissing's not for kids. You're not gonna kiss.
You kiss. That's it. That's foreplay.
It's
But
a type of bonding.
the actual sex where you stick it can't be up the ass because
What if it tickles? They want to get tickled in their butt.
they wanted if you're a Christian, you can't do it for them to them. If you're a Christian, you
You
can't.
can't tickle guys in Christianity.
You can't do anything that's against God.
It's real puritanical, you said.
And you know what? I enjoy that shit, but I don't do it.
You enjoy what? Getting your butt
I'm giving it to girl up the
You're
ass,
gonna
but I don't do it. I don't do it
sex?
since I've been saved. I don't do it.
How far would you let a girl go? Tickle the butthole? Finger in it?
I'll finger it, yeah.
Wow.
But I'm
No
not gonna stick my
penis.
dick up it.
So if you're doing her doggy style, you put a thumb in her ass,
If I do a doggy,
but you won't stick your dick in her ass.
I'll go back, but I won't do it up the ass. I'll go the other hole.
Yeah, well, I'm saying you're in doggy style already,
I'm not gonna do it up the ass.
and you're gonna stick your finger in her.
No, you could go from the back and do doggy style and not do it up the ass because
And not stick the finger in the ass at the same time,
because look at dogs. Dogs do doggy style,
right?
and they don't stick it up the ass when doing it. They stick it up the cup and do it to the back.
Right.
That
That's
you
doggy
can do.
style.
You can do doggy style.
But there's two holes back there.
Right, as long as you do it
The
the
one
right
you don't
hole-
want to stick your dick in, but you do want to stick your finger in.
I stick my finger in.
All right. While you're doing doggy style in the pussy, is that what? That's what I'm asking. Can you do that in your religion?
Yeah.
Okay.
As long
We're getting somewhere.
as
This
long
is
as
like
that's
a
your
court
thing that's
case.
doing it.
It's like a court case. You
Yeah.
have to be very specific.
Yup.
Your penis can't go in the butthole, but your finger can.
Yeah, your finger can.
And doggy style is okay in your religion?
Doggy style is okay as long as you're not putting it in the,
You don't have to do missionary through a sheet?
as long as you're not putting it in the wrong hole. You can do whatever kind of sex you want.
Can you do bondage, like people up?
I don't know what it says about that. I don't know too much about it. I don't think God's
Well, there's ChatGPT, if they want.
I don't know. I don't think. In my opinion, I don't think God would want that. But I never
No,
saw.
not
I
God,
never
the
saw
girl.
anything in the Bible about bondage. No, it talks about people in bondage. In
Egypt.
yeah, it talks about people in bondage. It says
And
that's
God
not
set them
good.
free.
That's not good.
Interesting.
Any kind of bondage is not good.
Slavery.
What?
Slavery.
Yeah. But then again,
God's against
slavery is wrong. But you know what?
But you're a slave to God, to Jesus.
We're a slave to Jesus. In the old days, people were slaves. Back in the Old Testament, people were slaves. And they talked about that.
Don't cut
But
the
the New
glove
Testament-
and Doyle put your back into it.
The New Testament,
Rose says so Doyle put your back into it.
the New Testament, they're no slaves.
Sammy says he always tries for it. Anal. Londos,
It says-
sodomy. Noun. Any of various forms of sexual acts regarded as perverted, especially anal intercourse or contact or sexual intercourse with an animal. Okay. All anal is out.
Yep.
Intercourse.
Yeah.
You can put that in the sink.
I think oral's okay. Oral's okay.
It says
Yeah.
that's sodomy.
No,
According to the definition, oral anal
yeah, but what
contact.
the dictionary says and the Google says and what the Bible says are two different things. You got to go by what the Bible says.
It's called salad in your
You
religion.
toss salad, yeah.
We're getting to the bottom of things, guys. It's like a court case. Evidence A.
But what says in Google, the Google doesn't mean necessarily could go with the Bible.
Yeah, I know you think that. 'Cause when I use Google to prove you wrong, you're like, oh, Google doesn't know everything. Okay, buddy.
No, I'm saying it's necessarily what's in Google is not necessarily in the Bible. They're not always
I
right.
don't believe everything in Google.
I believe a lot of things in Google, but it doesn't always. Everything in Google is the Bible.
Alright, I have a little coconut oil left.
Alright.
And I bought coconut oil.
Okay.
This is the good stuff. Ooh.
Alright.
Let me see if I can save this. What is this? The centrifuge extracted. Alright, so I'll break into this one, new one.
Yeah. But in the Bible it says that if you fornicate, which is
Wrong.
if you fornicate, which is premarital sex, that won't be accepted either in heaven. I fornicate.
Carnal copulation in a manner against nature. Buggery. Similar. In general. What are you talking about, Londos?
I fornicate, so I'm not perfect. I gotta stop fornicating and get married. And stop fornicating.
Alright, I'm making this for you so you don't have to make it.
Alright. Says you're not even supposed to fornicate, so you have sex in marriage. You have committed adultery if you have a wife and you commit adultery on her, or if you fornicate, which is premarital
We're on
sex.
3. Alright, so we got a lot of weed here.
Even if you live with a girl and you don't marry her and you have sex with her, you can earn everything, but that's considered a sin because you're fornicating, you're living in sin. They call that living in. It says when you live with a girl, you're supposed to be married to
How
her.
about this, though?
Yeah.
You're talking to me like I think the Bible is number one. I don't. So why are you trying to convince me of something that's not gonna be not gonna happen? You think you can convert me? Let me fucking LOL.
You ask me questions and I'm telling you what my answers are. You asked me all those questions.
You asked me all those questions. Let me
Yeah,
tell you.
you
my
are.
answers
You
are.
asked me questions about the Bible and I'm telling you.
When did I mention the Bible?
Now all of a sudden you tell me to stop. But
When did
the
I
whole
talk-
time you asking me questions.
What did I?
You asked me about fornicating. You asked me about
Fornicating.
You've
Go
asked
back
me.
to the
You asked me. You asked me
You're
about
saying getting
sodomy.
ridiculous.
The sodomy good in your religion?
In your religion,
Tossing
not the
some-
Bible.
That's what my religion is. The Bible. My religion is the Bible.
I'm not asking you.
So
about
you're asking
Bible.
about my religion. You're asking me about the Bible. If you ask me about my religion,
I'm asking you about the practice that you do.
and I'm answering your questions, all of a sudden you have a problem with it.
I'm not asking about what you read. I'm asking what you do.
And I'm telling you, I do what I read in the Bible. I try to do what I read in the Bible. I try to do whatever I read in the Bible. That's your answer. I did something in the life. You asked me about what my rituals were. And I told you it says in the Bible. The Bible is my ritual.
Ritual.
That's what I do. You asked what I do in my religion. That's my Bible. That's the Bible. But I fornicate, so I'm not supposed to do that. In fact, I fornicate, I'm not supposed to do that.
Alright, a lot of coconut, a lot of weed.
Alright. My leg is hurting me. When I stand too long, my leg hurts. Stand up too
Put
long.
some oil on it?
What?
Put some castor oil on it?
Yeah.
What do
I
you
want
want
to
to
eat
do?
first. I want to eat first.
Well, you're complaining. I'm just trying to help you.
I'm just letting you know it hurts. That's all I'm telling you. I feel the pain.
I'm talking about it because I feel it. If I feel it, I talk about it. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, my leg hurts.
Okay. What do you think? What do you guys think in the chat? Is he complaining or is he? What is he doing? I say the whole time, I'm not complaining. I'm just explaining.
Yeah.
What do you explain? That your leg hurts?
Yeah.
Got it.
Because it's hurting me, I talk about it. I explain it. That's how I deal. You know, when you say, "Oh, I broke my arm," that's how you deal with the pain. The pain that's hurt. It hurts, so I'm dealing with the pain by talking about it. Keep silent about it. I'm not.
Okay. Wish I could have some, but I'm fasting. I can't have coconut.
How old was he when he did the Thor picture?
I don't know.
Was he 4 or 5?
What does it matter?
Because if he was 4 or 5, that's pretty good for that age.
Make up some more stories in your head.
Good for a 5-year-old or a 4-year-old.
Trying to make me good about my son?
I'm just commenting. I just think it's good for if he's 4 or 5 years old. That's pretty good.
Hey, bro.
What?
It's a cool story, bro. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna hang
All
this
right.
up.
Looky! I'm not saying this to push anything on you, but in my belief, you asked me about what my belief in God.
Your practice?
My practice, which all comes from the Bible. Anything in the Bible is my practice. God says that that you don't get saved, you don't get saved eventually by Christ, you won't make it to heaven. You'll perish. That's why I keep on trying to talk about God for you, because I want you to make it to heaven. Because if you my faith, if you don't accept Christ, you perish in hell. And hell is the worst possible place you could be. Hell is horrible. I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. Never mind you.
Listen to what I'm saying.
I'm telling you the way to tell it like
don't
it is.
speak. Don't speak. Listen. Listen to the silence. You can't improve upon silence. He's ticking. His thought patterns is ticking. What's external? The fact that he talks about things he talks about, and the fact that he has to clear his throat, it's all a systemic condition.
That's not true.
Okay. True, guys. Brain of the gut's not true. Look, he doesn't
Brain
even
of the gut
know.
might be, but it's
You know
not
what
more
his
true.
family-
It's not more true than
I
faith.
gotta do this for you.
Brain of the gut is not more true than spiritual Christianity. It's not more
Anything
true
you
than
say is wrong.
That's not true.
Because your brain doesn't work properly. That's number one.
If I was
Pastor Riley, brain
if I
doesn't
wasn't
work
on the drugs, I would still tell you the same thing. I would still say
to do with the drugs. The drugs are the secondary effect of your gut. And that's it.
well, I read the book. That's the Bible. So the Bible doesn't go. The Bible is to me is the righteous way.
Cool.
So you can't tell me I'm wrong. What I,
Yeah, I can say the Bible's wrong. 3 times.
but you can't force that on me. Because I know for a fact the Bible is right.
You can't force it on me, and I can't force it on you.
No, and I'm just telling you in my
But
faith.
you brought it up.
Because I'm telling you straight up.
You're
That's
saying bad things.
I'm not saying anything bad.
You said hell.
I have a lot of good friends, even family members. I love them dearly.
No bad things.
I love them dearly, but I know that if they're not saved, they're not going to heaven. My sister has not got saved
Here
by
comes
Christ
the weed,
yet.
guys.
She's on her way to hell. My mother hasn't got saved by Christ yet.
Big
She's on her way
moves,
to hell.
Big moves. Ready?
Trying to get saved. Trying to get you saved.
I'm not coming to you for anything, Cheryl. You're coming to me. So
So if I get healthy, if I get healthy, you'll listen to me. And if I get healthy, and I get over this gut stuff, and do what you tell me, then you'll listen to me, right? If I get healthy and do
what do you
everything,
think getting healthy means?
if I get rid of this, get myself in shape, if I get everything together, everything the way you're saying, then you'll give me a listen.
Didn't say the one thing that it's about. What's the one thing that we're doing for you?
The brain to the gut. I take care of the brain to the gut.
Drugs.
And off the drugs.
That's the number one thing.
And if I get off the drugs and I get healthy,
then come talk to me, bro.
then definitely. Then I'll talk to you. Then you'll listen to me, right?
I didn't say that. Come talk to me.
All right.
I'm not having a conversation with you about you think something that you know better than me, and you're coming from a guy on drugs. It's just not gonna happen.
Suppose I'm off the drugs and I get healthy and I say the same things.
Come back to me when you're off.
I say the same
Have
things.
a conversation.
And then I'll say the same things.
Hopefully you'll, since you're not on drugs, and you healed you don't repeat yourself all the time.
But I will say the same things.
You say that now because you're still on the drugs, so it's like.
I've been off the drugs and I've said the same things. I will say the same thing about Christ and about Christianity and everything I'm talking about.
I think you'll know more about the brain of the gut and you'll be able to talk better.
But I'll still say the same
about
things.
I
will still say the same things.
Maybe not the same way.
Anyway, but I'll still say the same things.
You want to come smell this?
And you'll give it a
Weed in the
listen.
pot?
And you'll give it a listen.
Smell it?
Yep.
I was just saying that. She says, go for it.
Oh, what?
Go for the fasting.
Now you did 2 weeks fasting, huh?
About.
The most I ever do was a week, like 8 days.
About to.
You did 14 days or 15, 16 days?
I'm 12 right now. When I wake up
12.
tomorrow, it's 13.
You did almost 2 weeks.
Wake up tomorrow, the next day after that's 14. That's why I said I'm about to do 14.
14 days is technically 2 weeks. Because technically, because 7 days is in a week.
Wow.
And 7 to 14.
It's 21 days.
21? That's 3 weeks.
Wow, that's nice.
Yep.
If I make it to Christmas, that's 21-day fast.
Yep.
Bro. My family's gonna try to lock me up, so go ahead.
Now if you don't tell them.
My dad said, they already know.
They already know.
They say I'm emaciated.
So they want to lock you up? That's not the answer.
My dad said there's something wrong with me. He thinks I'm doing self-harm. And he eats steak. He goes, what? I'm healthy. I should be doing what he's doing.
He eats steak. I thought he was a vegetarian.
He just started because my brother went carnivore. He only eats beef.
So now you probably
My brother had
now you fought the same thing.
And when you have a condition, if you don't cleanse, and you go and you start doing the carnivore diet, the leaky gut absorbs from the animal.
Yeah.
And you eliminate all the other stuff bad. So people think it's a healing diet, but it's actually an extreme elimination diet. All they're doing is cutting out the bad stuff, and the that they're left with, that they literally get addicted to because of the blood.
Yeah.
It causes unfriendly bacteria.
Is your dad on a carnivore diet now?
My dad is eating steak in addition to what he normally eats. My brother is carnivore.
Oh.
He eats eggs.
Do you eat potatoes?
Nope. On occasion, you know, he's allowing. He's not too strict. But he also takes digestive pills.
Is he thin?
Yeah.
Does he build good?
For his age, definitely.
But you don't think he's doing the right
in
thing?
his 30s.
You don't think he's doing the right thing, though?
Saying that people have results on it
Yeah.
because they eliminate all the bad stuff like the grains.
Yep.
They don't do
But
most
they
of them
take
don't
blood.
do dairy. Some
Yeah.
of them do raw milk. Actually, I think he does raw milk, raw cheese. All animal products. And the reason why that works is because the leaky gut just absorbs the other animal blood.
Which is not good.
essentially. Well, there's side effects
What's the side
because
effects?
it's not a natural food.
Effects.
Side effects of long-term carnivore diet?
Yeah.
I would say, let's look it up. There's ChatGPT. I'm not trying to offend anybody. I just don't know if there's any research into the long-term. Anybody have any information for that? Eating an animal-only, no plant-based diet. The carnivore diet. Here's an overview and current long-term implications. Okay, purported benefits, risks, nutrient deficiencies. No, I don't believe that. Increased disease risk. What is this? Elevated risk of cancers such as colon cancer and
Wow.
cardiovascular.
I don't want cancer. I don't want fucking cancer.
Unprocessed red meat linked.
I do not want colon cancer.
Weak evidence. Okay. Digestive health concerns. Constipation. This is what I was saying. Negatively impact gut microbiota.
I don't want colon cancer. That's horrible.
Okay, the cholesterol thing, that's a debate. Expert opinions. Somebody says it's a terrible
Could I ask you a
idea.
question, Loki?
Let me finish. Short-term conclusion. There's no long-term studies. Current evidence does not support its safety or efficacy for long-term. Potential risks. Consult with a healthcare professional. Well, you got doctors promoting this.
If you eat health like we're trying to do, you're doing it. I'm trying. Do you need
It's a journey. You're not going to flip the switch in me.
Do you need to
I've
get
been at
a?
this since
Do you
2006.
need to get a?
Almost 20 years.
The way you want now, is the colonoscopy necessary? No, you don't need to take one. I do, right? No, I don't need it. That's why they do them. Last time
Why
I
did
took
they? Who's they?
a colonoscopy, pulled out a polyp out of me.
Yeah.
That's not necessary.
It didn't heal the reason why you have a polyp.
No. So it's not necessary then.
What's the reason you had a polyp?
They said that it was something that could have been cancerous if they did it out.
It didn't answer my question.
Don't know. The answer is I don't know.
You don't know how polyps arise.
Nope.
Want
I
me to
just know
explain
that
it?
they pull them out if they see one.
You want to explain it, or
I don't know enough about
I'm
it.
saying you want me to explain it?
You can explain it. I don't know enough about
I
it.
can.
I'm asking you a question.
You want me to?
Yeah.
Go to the diagram.
What's that?
Go to the diagram. It's probably over your head, but I'll do it for the chat. The weed's got another 5 minutes.
Colonoscopies are not necessary.
Stop trying to get me banned by YouTube. Talking about
I'm
medical
not trying. I just want to know for myself. I just want to know.
The
for
colon. Sir Doyle. From your butthole,
Yeah.
it goes back in,
Yeah.
and it comes on the left side.
Yeah.
The left side is your colon.
Yeah.
It goes up, it goes
Yeah.
around, and it comes to the right side.
Yep.
So it's like this.
Okay. Well, you answered my question, so I'm not going to ask you anymore.
Now the polyp starts because all the way up here,
Yeah.
you didn't eat right.
Okay.
So what's next down here? What organ is this? You don't know, but take a guess.
That's
It's the type
kidney.
of cleanse
Kidney.
that they do.
Kidney.
Nope. Nope. Kidney's on your back. The back is the kidney.
That's your balls. No. That's your anus.
Come on, Sador.
Lungs?
What type of flush do?
Kidney.
Nope.
Liver.
Liver. Next is the liver. So if you eat right, and you liver flush, which
You
is
get
like,
rid of the polyps.
which you could do if you eat right for 5 days.
Okay. And the polyps.
That's what we want to try to do with your money. Get you to eat right for 5 days in a row and do a liver flush.
And then I'll take care of the polyps.
Because
Oh, I'm listening.
because you didn't do that yet, the liver empties into the gallbladder, goes into your small intestine. The small intestine
Yeah.
is where you're supposed to have these neurotransmitters made. Don't tick.
Yeah.
The neurotransmitters is made in your gut. Because you didn't eat right, the liver's not working. You have a dysbiosis,
Okay.
which is unfriendly bacteria.
All right.
Over. That's why it's big. All this shit's got to come out.
Gotcha.
Okay, so your neurotransmitters aren't working, and the reason why they're not working is because of a unfriendly, and therefore the unfriendly bacteria. Here's the kicker: poops.
Yeah.
You're supposed to have healthy bacteria poop, and you absorb that as nutrient.
Yeah.
Okay, I learned about it today in Job's book. It's called glutathione peroxidase. It's the brain chemical that comes from your gut and allows your brain to work. But because you have unfriendly bacteria, you have no glutathione peroxidase.
So it affects your brain.
Okay,
Brain
now
and gut affects
the
your...
poop's sitting there, right?
Yeah.
And now it's so toxic that you fucking get blisters. A polyp is a blister. Think about it like that.
All right. So if I eat right, the blisters will go away without being taken
You
in.
gotta cleanse. It's not eat right.
Because I don't like taking
Eat right's
colonoscopies.
one. Eat right's one.
Yeah.
2 is
Cleanse.
what is cleanse?
Cleanse out your...
I just told you.
Cleanse the shit out.
It's a
Flush.
what flush is it?
Flush is the...
The specific organ
Liver.
that I made you guess exactly. 1 is the life food. 2 is the liver flush.
Okay.
Life food for how long?
Life food for... You do look like him.
My dad?
No, what's his name? Guy from Batman. What's his name?
Joker?
No, what's his real name? The real guy.
Heath Ledger?
You look like Heath Ledger.
Alright, try to stay on DD.
Okay.
How many days you gotta do life food? This is the program certifying you. Okay?
Gotta do for 5 days.
5 days in a row, and day 6 you do the liver flush.
Liver flush.
Get it?
Yeah.
That's
And what's
the
a liver
program.
flush? What is it? What?
Get there. We'll talk about it when we get there. What's
Okay.
one? What's step 1?
Step 1 is the flush.
Nope. That's step 2.
Step 1 is eating right for 5 days.
It's one word. What word is it? It's what the certification is.
Oh, life food certified.
Life food.
Life food.
Step 1 is
Life food.
cha-ching.
Yeah.
Way different than what anybody else is doing.
Okay.
What are some other keywords that people do? Carnivore, apparently. Right?
Good. Cause
What else?
Carnivore
Vegan.
works, but it's not good.
Vegan's another one.
Vegan's another one.
That's a transition.
I'm
Carnivore,
vegan
I
right
don't
now.
think they're transitioning.
Right now, I'm a vegan,
Yeah, that's why I brought it up. Vegetarian,
which is a step in the right direction.
Organic. Some people go so far as to be fruitarians.
You're a fruitarian, right?
Technically.
Yeah.
Life food is more specific about recipes. Fruitarian is, I just eat fruit. Somebody's like, what? Like mangoes?
Yeah.
Yeah, mangoes, bananas.
But you cook, so you
I don't eat bananas either. So
you cook, so you.
I am fruitarian, but I'm not. I don't ascribe to fruitarians eating bananas.
In the Bible, it says
I'm life food.
the Bible says to eat the live meat from the trees.
I'm life food. It's specific.
Yeah.
It's a very specific list that's on my website.
Do you eat vegetables sometimes, right? Do you eat vegetables?
What kind of vegetable?
Don't you eat some
Give
vegetables?
me one. Just name one.
I'm trying to think. Eat spinach?
Spinach is a leaf,
Do you eat it?
and it's not a food.
Oh.
You can eat it in a recipe, but we're not herbivores.
Well, I
Give
heard
me
that.
another one.
I heard that that's not good for you.
Spinach pie is good.
Spinach pie.
Yeah, if you're making a healthy spinach pie.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
What about kale?
Same thing as spinach.
Same as spinach.
It's not a food.
You're talking about leaves, bro.
They're not. It's not food.
That's not. Well, give me a vegetable.
Vegetable.
I guess I'll take my Vitamix out.
You don't eat beans. I know that.
Beans is a vegetable? Really, guys?
No. Beans are the green beans are.
No, I don't eat
What's a
beans.
vegetable? Tomatoes are a vegetable. No, that's a fruit.
Tomatoes are fruit.
It's a fruit.
I eat tomatoes.
That's considered a vegetable. It's real.
There's a lot of things like that. Keep going.
I'm trying to think. What the heck is it?
You've made vegetables here under my
Squash.
supervision.
You eat squash,
I love squash.
and that's a vegetable, right?
Fruit too, but yeah. Good stuff, man.
So you basically don't really eat vegetables. You eat kind of fruits that are called vegetables.
Name one vegetable, bro.
I don't know any. I just tomatoes and squash.
Yeah. Zucchini is a squash, so you don't have to say zucchini. What else? Cauliflower.
Cauliflower is a vegetable, right?
Cauliflower is a vegetable. I eat that.
And broccoli.
Broccoli, I eat that.
Okay, so that's 2 vegetables.
You know? There's a whole list on my website. I'm food certified. I'm certifying you, so you know you gotta be sure.
Yep.
That... Okay, shoot. I got sea moss to clean. Let me see how quick I can bang this out. Turn this off and let it sit. Weed.
I think Leonard's technique of helping us get the show more popular is pretty good. The people watching like him, Leonard calls. I mean, you might not think it's a good thing, but I not only he's trying to help us, but I think he is helping us because he is kind of funny, and when he calls, hysterical, and people do get a kick out of him when he calls up and does those things. You know?
I know what you're saying. I don't have to agree with you.
No, but I think that anyway. I think he's got a good technique. I don't agree with it, but I think he does. Not every time. Sometimes he gets a little off the wall, but he calls up and he starts talking and stuff, and I think he helps the show. I mean, he worked with Stuttering John. He must know what he's doing. Does Stuttering John ever do that? What Lennon does? Yeah, what Lennon does? Does he?
He doesn't call me up anymore, no. Not really.
No, he never did call you up.
We called and tried to set something up.
Did he ever set it up? Did you ever help him with his fighting? What he said?
No.
But he was helping the show. He did help him with the show.
Last time I made CMOS, thankfully it wasn't for somebody else.
Oh, Seymour's
I
is
got
good.
a piece of
Seymour's.
net in my mouth, piece of plastic. that
I'm
I
getting
can
too
clean up.
fat, Luke. I'm too fat.
You gotta poop, bro. I'm gonna make you poop tonight.
Last time I was doing that, I was pooping. I was getting thinner. Remember that? Before I went back, but it was getting thinner for a while, wasn't I? I mean, I was doing that, and I was getting thinner for a while. When I was working out with you, eating this food, I was getting thinner. Back.
I wish I could be in charge of your food over there.
I wish I could move in here so you could be in charge of it. I would listen to you too. I like living like
You
this.
can't take over your own menu?
Oh, I could take over on that, but then again, I would still have to have the food to cook. I mean, they cook vegan food for me, but they don't know anything about life.
So
If
they can't get you something that I...
They would, but they don't know anything about that. They only know about vegans. They don't even know about
What if I
vegan.
help you?
They learned about vegan because they knew I was a vegan.
What if I help you?
You could, yeah.
I can talk to them?
You could talk to them.
You think we can make it happen?
We can make it happen.
Do it.
Definitely make it happen.
Not tonight, obviously.
No, not tonight. But you call them and tell them the kind of foods you want me to eat.
Call them?
Or I know if I have them call you, they're not gonna call you. But if you call them,
I was thinking to some of them.
well, you could do that. You'd have to come over. You'd have to come over.
Obviously.
And you'd have to set up a meeting.
And who's this now?
The person to talk to, a guy named Chris.
Is he cool?
He's cool, but he's very out of shape. He's very fat and out of shape, and he doesn't eat well himself.
But he's cool though?
He's cool. He's cool. Nice person.
He's not gonna be mean?
He's not gonna be, but he might not know what you're talking about because he doesn't keep himself in shape.
It's not about his shape, bro. It's about the ingredients that I'm gonna ask him about.
All right. His name is Chris. He wanted to have a meeting with you a long time ago
Okay.
when you wanted to make me rep payee, but then he found out that I was going to move in here, so right away, so he couldn't do that. He was going to talk about me moving in here, but then I went for support because I know that I don't have the money to move in here. But if you talk to him, and
Wait, is he like your soccer manager?
yeah, he's your assistant.
Assistant soccer.
And he's very good. He's a very, very nice person. Very nice person. I would love for you to talk to him. And you know what? He wanted to talk to you to set up me moving in here. But I told him I couldn't do it because I don't have enough money. He was going to make you rep pay and everything, but I didn't have enough money to move in here, so he's getting me supported now.
I got that.
You don't mind that, do you? You know, right? I don't have enough money moving here.
Yeah. You can't move until I have the money. It's not you.
Yeah. I asked him if I could try to become rep pay, and he said he would look into it. He said because there was a girl there that's really messed up. I mean, really messed up, and she thinks she's Jesus, and she's all these crazy prime ministers messed up, and they want to make her rep pay of her own money. So I said, wait a minute, she's going to be rep pay of her money? She's going to be rep pay? I said, you making me rep pay. So I talked to Chris, and he said, okay, well, we're getting the apartment program. I'll talk to them about making you rep pay. I think they let certain people, if they're not making anything out, like I think one of the reason why they wanted to control my money is they want this estate. They want to stop me from getting this estate. But when I said that, I said, look, you got a wrong example. This woman is there like crazy as anything. You're making her rep pay. You better make me rep pay. They said, we have to talk to your psychiatrist. I said, oh, well, when you get me to talk to my psychiatrist, they said yes. Does it taste good, huh? Like honey too, right? Also tastes like honey, right? Honey and wheat. Honey and wheat, right? Not gonna taste the wheat. Lemon, honey, and wheat, right? Is marijuana a vegetable? Herb. It's herb. Is spinach an herb? Okay,
It's a weak one.
it's what?
Weak one.
Oh.
Doesn't have a lot of life for it.
So herbs will have nutritional value, but they have other things in them, right? Herbs don't really have nutritional value.
It was?
Nutritional value, they don't have nutritional value.
Yeah, medical.
Medical, but not nutritional.
Yeah, they can.
Really?
It's the same.
But they're not foods. They're not foods.
Our primary food is fruit.
Oh, okay. So vegetables aren't food either?
The vegetables you named are fruits.
The vegetables?
The ones you named.
Oh.
What'd you name?
There was one that was broccoli.
Broccoli and cauliflower?
They're not fruits, are they?
Is broccoli and cauliflower fruits? Those are vegetables.
Yeah, vegetables, yeah.
Yeah, so, broccoli and cauliflower.
I'd love you could talk to this guy to help him get on a better diet. I love that.
You like broccoli?
Yeah, I like broccoli.
Maybe we can get him to get you some frozen bags of vegetables.
Yeah, definitely.
And you can steam those up.
Yep. And broccoli too, and cauliflower.
Get a big bag, bro. You eat a whole bag for dinner.
Yep.
Broccoli.
Yep.
What? So good for you.
Right now they feed me a lot of plant-based. It's
Big
like
stuff.
they feed me a lot of plant-based foods now.
Broccoli's not the same as soy.
No, they don't give me soy. Even the even the plant-based meats they feed have no soy in them. I told them I don't want to eat soy, so they said, okay, then we'll get you foods without soy. So they get me plant meats and stuff, but it has no soy in it.
All right. Well, make sure it's not wheat.
And I don't. It's not wheat either. I told them I don't eat wheat.
Maybe it's Beyond. You don't.
Beyond, yeah, it's called Beyond.
Beyond. All right. That's pea protein.
Is that good?
Not really.
No. But they give you a lot of Beyond stuff.
Yeah, it's a known company.
It's a what?
It's a known company.
Impossible. They give me a lot of Impossible.
Yeah, pretty much the same stuff.
Really?
I think they're both pea protein. Anyway, I'll talk with them.
Okay. Great.
A lot of sea moss. Alright, now we got the wheat over here.
Alright.
Put that in the blender.
So that's going to taste good, right?
Hungry, huh?
I'm looking forward to this one. This New Year's, I got to do 8 days. I always do it every year.
You can't eat a lot of it because it's got a lot of wheat in it, bro. This is just going to be a palate cleanser for the real meal.
Yeah. I want the power. I want to cleanse. I want a power cleanse.
Oh, yeah, it's like in between dishes. You had the tea.
So it's going to make me shit,
Get
right?
ready to eat. Not going to make you shit.
No?
But we're going to do something to it.
The weed's going to get me stoned.
Let's see if it knocks out your ticks again.
Oh, the weed always does. I get stoned, I'm not checking it all.
Oh, yeah.
I hope I can get my body. I hope I get my body in shape by the time the afternoon. By the time Lish times two gets here, but I want my body in shape when she comes.
So you can mac it to her?
She's a professional. She looks good on stage, and I want to give her a good professional look. And I'm a rock singer, and so is she. And both, there's a certain way performers look. And if I'm not looking to par, it's like unprofessional.
Okay. So no singers are professional have big belly.
It's not a professional look. It's not a professional
But
look.
ZZ Top.
It's not a professional look. Professionals do not have big bellies in there.
They're on drugs, though. Richard what's his name?
Richard Gere?
Stones. No. I'm talking
John
about
Bon Jovi?
the Rolling Stones.
Oh, Mick Jagger.
You're saying I look like drugs, bro.
No, I didn't say you look like him. I said that when you were saying that you were muscular because you had ripped, I was trying to make an example that he looks like he's ripped because he doesn't have any weight on him. And if you don't have any weight on you, you're going to look more ripped. No matter what drugs or anything else, or fasting or whatever it is, it's going to make you look like you're more ripped. Even if you're not healthy. If skinny, and you are pretty skinny, and he's pretty skinny. You don't look like him. You don't have a build like him. But you're both really skinny, so the fact that you're skinny, it makes you both look more ripped.
Half cup lecithin.
Did you hear what I said?
Yep.
Did you understand that?
I got it.
So you know I'm not salt cheese. I'm just saying that skinny people regardless of why they're skinny, are going to look more ripped. He's a heroin addict. He's got no weight on him. He's all bony, so his muscles got to be ripped.
Honey.
If you could be bulky and ripped,
Oh, I put the lemon in here. Ooh,
that bulky and ripped is that's a feat. But any skinny person is going to be ripped. You can be bulky and ripped, like Lou Ferrigno and Arnold Schwarzenegger, bulky and they were ripped.
Sea moss.
Any skinny person can get cut, but can you do it? If you have weight on you, you get cut. Mick Jagger's a heroin addict. No weight on him at all. Of course he's going to be cut. I think he's skinnier than you.
He doesn't have any muscle. I have muscle.
But if you look at him, you would think he does because he's so skinny. No. Yeah. Skinny people like that, people that skinny, their muscles show more.
He doesn't show, bro.
He's got a 6-pack abdominal. Because he's skinny. He's so skinny he can't.
Lemon, weed, coconut is with the weed, the lemon, the honey. The chia is next.
Alright, chia.
Chia, they call it the warrior seed.
Chia pets, are they made like you can eat that stuff?
It's made from this.
And you can eat it?
And out.
I thought it was just for show, to make the chia pets.
I'm going to do at least a cup with this. That might be 2 cups. Shit, I need some for my life. Alright, we got the minerals in there, so we don't need salt. I'll just put a little bit to pop. Pop the flavor when you do sweet, you put a little salt in it, right? Alright, just give it a little squeeze. There's actually a decent amount of salt in there, if I remember correctly. Blend this.
Yogurt's not good for you, but this is, right?
It's a healthy yogurt.
Yogurt's not healthy though, it's regular
Cow's milk.
Yeah, that's not healthy. But this is like vegetable milk, so it's actually good.
This is like yogurt, bro.
It's like yogurt with vegetables.
It's like a yogurt smoothie. You ever have a yogurt smoothie?
Yeah.
You did?
Only this doesn't have milk in it. Cow's milk.
When did I put the cow in there?
It has, but it's not cow's milk. And it's not animal milk.
Why do you have to put milk in there?
No, I'm saying like almond milk is not cow's milk.
It's not almond milk. You saw the ingredients.
Yeah.
Oof, that's a lot. I guess I'll give you something to go home with.
All right, cool. Thanks.
In a cup. Are the people gonna eat it?
I'm gonna eat it.
All right.
I'm not giving it to anybody else. I'm eating it for myself.
If you eat this whole thing, you're fucking baked.
So I can do a 5 day. Could I do a 5 day with this?
It's not gonna be that much.
No.
This is just, have some now.
When I get paid,
half teaspoon of baking soda.
When I get paid, I'm gonna probably is $50 enough? $50 enough to get a 5 day food? I had $50.
No, before.
Right, if I gave you $50, would that be enough to get 5 days of food?
Something to work with, I said.
It's what?
Something to work with.
Okay.
I'm not going to turn you away.
All right, cool. So I got my tithes and offerings, and I got my phone bill, which is after that. I should be. I'm gonna need transportation money. So I think I can probably.
What about your Snap?
Don't have my Snap. The Snap they give me is almost nothing. They give me like
Less than 15. Holy.
They give me like 20 at the most is Snap. They don't give me.
Drink it quick. Drink it quick. Drink it. Drink it.
Delicious. Oh, it's so good. I wasn't sure about it first, but now I love it. I first put it in my mouth, and now it's like required to taste real fast. Within seconds, I required to taste for it. Wow. Tastes like milk.
Doesn't it taste like yogurt?
That's what I mean. It tastes like milk. Yogurt milk.
Yogurt and milk's not the same thing. It's two different tastes.
Yogurt is from milk.
Alright, tell that to Chef Gordon Ramsay, bro. I'm done with you.
I'm not talking yogurt. I'm talking about the other kind of yogurts from
I'm
milk.
done with you. I can't.
This is delicious. It tastes like real regular yogurt.
I have to fend for myself now. Alright. I am going to...
Cookies is delicious.
You're welcome.
Thank you. This is good.
You're welcome.
Plant-based meats that don't have soy or pea in them. I mean, that they can find in the supermarket.
You just eat meat cabbage?
No, like a plant-based meat that doesn't have soy or pea products in it or any other that stuff. It just
Go
has
back.
what?
Go back. What'd you say? Is there any what?
Are there any not soy plant-based meats that
Okay,
don't
now,
have
hold on.
pea?
Start there. Meat.
Not real meat, plant-based.
You're just eating a piece of meat like a savage.
No, I'm talking about plant-based meat.
Yes, you're just eating a piece of plant meat like a savage. Like what, out of the package?
Is there any that doesn't have pea or soy in it?
What do you do with it?
Eat
You
it.
just barely eat it?
No,
on a
but we
plate?
put it in the oven and eat it.
And then you just eat it on a plate. So you have a fucking fake piece of meat, burger, sitting on your plate and you're eating that with a fork and a knife.
No, we put it in. I'm talking about chicken
You
nuggets.
see how he stops? He stops saying what he was going to say? Chicken nuggets?
Not real chicken, but
So this is your plant-based meat that you eat as fake chicken nuggets.
yeah, and I have sometimes I have plant-based that I have on
Buns.
bread buns.
Burgers and buns. You didn't want to tell me that.
I also have sometimes impossible steak, little pieces of plant-based steak.
It's like a lunch food cafeteria. They got to feed certain people, a bunch of people. They can't do anything.
And you talk to him.
But you put it in the oven, right? So what we could do is we'll start with the broccoli and the cauliflower, a bag of each, whole dinner. And I'll give you some Celtic salt.
All right.
And then you can salt it up. Try it one night. If it's not satiating, you're like, oh, I'm sitting here eating fucking broccoli and oh, I could give you a little sauce to dip it.
Very cool.
Oh no, I'll look for a sauce.
Yeah.
Look for a sauce, because I'm green, so you're gonna have to figure something out since you don't cook. I gave Cherry a dressing.
I know how to cook, but I don't really know much.
They shop
about
at what?
life
Stop
food
and
cooking.
Shop?
I know how to cook, but I don't know much about food cooking.
Sure. Sure you know how to cook.
But yeah, when I dice things, I know how to dice meat. You said that's not good.
Anybody believe him in the chat? Just tell me. Maybe I'm the crazy one.
When I was at the Casino Cafe, I used to cut meat, I used to cut vegetables, all that stuff. I used to flame broil burgers. I used to take veal burgers, half veal and half beef. And it was burgers, flame broil. And I used to, I'm not talking about Burger King, I'm about a real flame broil. Where the fire is going up on the flame broil grill.
Tenzin, both. He wants to know if you're my father or my boyfriend.
Oh, I'm his boyfriend because I'm one little faggots.
I call him Daddy Rich.
The
Black Knight.
He's the Joker and I'm Batman.
Right? Alright. I've been excited to make this.
This is so key.
Here, I'll top you off. Bring that over here. Sit right here. Can you hold it straight up? Place it down on the floor. Hold it up here, bro. Why are you gonna give me something down there? Give it to me. I'm not down there. I'm up here. I'm the guy that made this for you. Present it to me. Hanging it down on the floor, like what? You're a slave child? More, sir. I feel bad getting rid of all wheat. Just take.
What? It's making me healthier.
No. This, what I'm scraping out of here. That's why I was just saying I wanted to give you that. Alright.
My chicks going away?
Yeah.
They are?
I don't hear any.
My twitches, my daughter, did you shit?
Let's ask chat. What was that? A sneeze?
Sniffle.
Blow something.
Sniffle.
Alright, blow your nose. Blow your nose and then we'll test. Put the Good?
Good, it's delicious. Good is an
Good
understatement.
Your nose is blown? This person wants to pay me $100 for me backward selfie of my butt cheeks.
Tell him to go fuck himself.
Naked butt cheeks. Now, no, I'll do it, but
why?
Now he's saying, "Oh, can I pay less?" You already said 100. I'm not going back.
Look, don't show him your butt cheeks. It's the fucking guy, man.
Well, it's for my OnlyFans.
It's a fucking predator.
It's not me.
It's a fucking predator.
It's my Iron Man mask. I was like, oh man, this is a slippery.
It's a fucking predator.
After a while, he's gonna ask me to be sticking things in my butt for $1,000. I was like, oh, how much would it cost me to do that? I would. I'm not gaping my. You want to see my butt cheeks? $100. God.
Don't do that.
I'll definitely do it.
Looking as a fucking predator.
You can't see my face though. It's my Iron Man mask.
He's a fucking predator. He knows it's you.
So what? He's gonna tell everybody? This is Lukey. Even though you can't see his face, that's his body. Trust me. I know it's him.
Predator.
He talks about it on his YouTube.
The guy's a fucking predator.
I don't judge people like that.
I'm gonna show him my ass.
He didn't ask you.
What would Dr. Jubb say if he saw you doing that?
What would Dr. Shub say about being a male model?
No, about you showing your ass to a man for $100.
Being
your butt cheeks to a man.
personal male model to this person.
Yeah, a man. Another man.
I think he's not judgmental Christian.
I don't think he'd be cool with it. I don't think he'd be cool with it.
You don't know him like I do, so how would you be the expert?
My opinion.
It's
I don't think he'd be cool with it.
Uneducated. Just talking out your fucking ass, man. Judgmental Christian. I don't judge anybody for using OnlyFans on either end.
paying or selling. It's modeling. People can control their own account. The thing why the Tates got in trouble is because they were managing the accounts. All the girls had to do was talk to their customers. Some of them, they even had bots. But that's not what Tate got in trouble for. It's because he was managing like 10 girls at one time, making millions. And they got mad that he kept most of the money. And he felt that he did the work by having, just like you're on my channel, Sir Doyle.
Yeah.
So I say you work for me.
Yeah.
You don't think so? You think you call the shots? Because people gave fucking smoke up your feathers and told you you're the real star of the show? And you got a diva complex. You think I owe you? I think the weed shut him up, guys, finally. Is your camera on you?
Yeah.
Nice. Nice, bro. If you had to write a D's that rhymed with the word schmancer, and you had cabbage, there's a book that I read. It's called The Schmancer Treatment. I think it's from the 30s.
Yeah.
He was using cabbage soup. People were killing themselves from schmancer. In the 30s, they knew this.
Really?
In this fictitious alternative universe where I can say what on YouTube, I would say a different letter in the beginning of the word of the. Instead of schmancer, I would say a different word. Like that you can heal schmancer or the other word on YouTube. So.
I have none.
Oh yeah.
It's the best way to take the
Need me to
weed.
tell you to put anything in the sink?
Yep. No.
I don't need to tell you?
Nope.
Cool. Let's go, baby.
Should I rinse it?
Yeah, I wouldn't trust you to rinse it. Don't bother.
I'll rinse it.
No, I don't want you to. You want something done right? Don't ask the well. You want to do a good deed and teach him? And then say like Caesar, the die is cast. Gotta accept your role, man. Not everybody's a general. Some people are foot soldiers. You do what I tell you. You heal. And then you can come talk to me about whatever you want.
Alright.
Then your brain will be functioning. And the proof will be that you get off all the drugs. And that's something you want anyway.
Yep.
So it's not a problem, is it?
Nope.
Am I being a hard ass? I don't want to be like my dad because I don't like the wheel around. It makes me feel less than excellent. Because they was criticizing. But I'm not telling you to get a job. I'm natural healing. I think it's different. Wrong or right?
You're right about that, but you're wrong about the faith.
What?
About the faith.
I'm wrong about the faith what now?
About my faith, my faith act. So when I get healed, you said you would listen to me. When I get healed, you said you would talk to
You're
me.
going to step 2 again. What's step 1 in the cleanse, bro? Just a pop quiz.
Healing.
Step 1, no. 1 word.
Liver.
Certification.
Life food.
Life food. And then the second one is the liver.
Liver flush.
Step 1 is
Life food.
step 2 is
Liver flush.
and then you heal everything. Polyps, get off the drugs, everything. How easy? 2 steps?
But even if I do all that and they're not gonna, they're gonna force it on me anyway. So I out of the system. I gotta get out of that apartment program. Even when I go to the apartment program, I gotta get out of there because I gotta get out of there totally.
Yeah, but how can I make money with your testimonial if you don't do it?
I'm still gonna have to get out of there, and then when I get out of there, then we have to. I'll do it, and it's a testimony. They're not gonna let me.
I can't get you out of there until you do the testimony.
They're not gonna let me. They're gonna try to. Even if I get a
I'm not
roommate.
saying get off the drugs. I'm saying do the thing that I told you.
Nope.
Light food and flushing.
Life and flushing. Yep.
That's the testimony.
Gotcha.
It's not getting off the drugs. That's
All
when you
right.
can come talk to me about fucking whatever you want to talk to me about.
All right.
Until then, talking to a brick wall.
All right.
You think that I don't want you in here. It's that I can't until I make enough money. How do I make enough money? I charge people to help them heal. How do I do that? First, I got to get testimonies. People who actually did the program and it benefited them. Get it?
Yep.
That's why I'm going to Maine, partially. I mean, it's
You
spiritual.
you could definitely talk
It's
to
a
this
spirit,
guy.
it's
This
not
guy
all
about.
business.
You could definitely talk to this
It's
guy
the same
about
thing,
about the health food because he'll listen to you.
Yeah, I'll help you with your menu while I'm gone. I'll talk to this guy before I leave. Don't
He's
worry.
not going to take over the menu, but he will. He will help with the menu.
That's step one, live food. Alright? We're gonna
All
do
right.
the best we can. I'll find out where you guys shop. I'll come back with a list.
Okay.
And you tell me how much money you can spend on you.
Well, if you got the list of food, they'll get the food from the soup. They right
That's
now.
all. Gotta know how much they can get.
Yeah.
2 bags a day at least.
Whatever's needed, you get the recipes for them, and they'll
They
do it.
can get anything.
You tell them what to buy. Tell them what to buy, they'll buy it.
Anything in any amount.
Right now they give me as
fermentation,
much
guys.
vegan food as I want. So if they give me as much vegan food as I want, they give me as much light food if I want. You just got-
Fermentation.
You just got
No
what to
vinegar.
get. You just got to tell them what to get. And I'm probably gonna have to start making it too, helping out making it.
You could do the oven, right?
I can do the oven. I can do the frying pan too.
Alright. You can get some others.
I like fried. I don't like. I like fried foods, healthy fried foods, like stir
You can
fried
cook
foods.
millet, can you?
Millet's good. Millet and what do you call it? Somebody in the house told me she wanted to pick this up. What's it? You made it. I'm trying to think of it called.
Buckwheat.
Not buckwheat. Something. Quinoa. She said she wanted to pick me up.
But you don't have to make it.
Well, yeah, she says she wants to teach me how to make it.
Alright.
Woman there. You.
We got this. That's
We
all
got
I need to hear. You got somebody teaching you how to make quinoa at your place?
It was, but the person's not been there for a while, so I don't know when she's coming back. But she said she would
I
teach
can
me.
show you.
Okay.
I can show you in your kitchen?
Yeah, you can come to my kitchen. Yeah, you could come.
Alright, let's do that.
I'm allowed to have friends there. I'm allowed to have friends there. You can come over.
Alright, and yours?
All right.
That's lacto fermented.
What is it? Oh wow, it's gonna taste like coleslaw, right?
This is sauerkraut.
Yeah, it's gonna taste like coleslaw.
Coleslaw and sauerkraut is different.
Oh, sauerkraut. Oh, sauerkraut. They make me these plant-based sausages that I can make.
No.
No. No.
You're not getting my food. I'm helping your guy get you food.
Gotcha.
I'm giving you the weed,
All right.
and I'm going to give you one other thing, which is the probiotic. Now,
Okay.
this doesn't get, what do you call it? Refrigerated.
Yeah.
So I'll just put it here. I don't want to put it near that. I'll put this down here. There we go.
That's gonna be. I'm taking it home with me.
That's mine.
That's yours.
Where are your usual groupies? Who are you looking for?
Oh, the girls they're talking about.
Gay for pay? Is that what you think? Or you just fucking with me? Showing my butt?
His name is Gay
Is gay
Poupée.
for pay? No, that's what he said. Jess Hansen. I get troll vibes from Jess Hansen.
Jess, you joshing me? Or is that me showing my butt is gay for pay? I consider it modeling. I'm not gaping. I'm not showing my anus. It's the cheeks. I'm a fitness model. You know? I'm good. I've had girls compliment my butt. That's not
okay.
sexual.
Girls compliment.
That's not sexual. Girls
Yeah,
don't
but they're
want
attracted to it. That's why.
Yes.
But they're still attracted to you. So they like looking at your butt because they're attracted to it.
Girls?
If I look at a girl's butt, it turns me on. If I look at a girl's butt, it turns me on.
That's you, girl.
A girl, same thing. They tell you have a nice ass.
Girls are not the same as guys, bro.
They have the same feelings we do.
They don't
And
want
they see your butt, they're
they don't wanna
attracted to
do
you. It
doggy
turns them
style.
on.
It's different.
Turns them on.
Girls don't want to see an ass and do doggy style on a guy.
No, but they do get attracted to it. You see it. They turns them on. Just like when you guy sees girls. Well, that's like when guys toss the salad. Girls toss the salad. Girls toss the salad. They like it. They get turned on just the way we do.
Finger butts.
They do all that.
But that's because the guy wants it.
No, girls do that too. They toss the salad. They finger butt.
They can enjoy it, but it's the guy. If the guy didn't want it, they wouldn't do it.
Yeah, but they still do.
Like,
And when they look at your asses, you have a nice ass because it turns them on. There's no other reason why they would say it. I'm not going to look at a guy's ass to say, but if I see a girl's ass, I'll get it. And if a girl sees my ass, just well, not right now, but if a girl sees a guy's ass that looks good, she'll look at it and say, yeah, but she's not going to go to another girl. The ass is very sexual. It's a very sexual thing, the ass. Very sexual thing.
nothing serious.
The ass is very sexual.
It is a sign of health.
And it's sexual.
Health doesn't have to be sexual.
Girl's ass is sexual.
If you look at a high school girl who's a great athlete, you can't say that her ass is sexual.
Yeah, you can. You could be attracted to it and speak to you on. And they'll
Can
turn you
somebody
on.
stop this guy? I don't want to have to call the police. If you see a high school girl who's a great athlete,
No,
she's
high
fit as
school.
fuck.
Not a high school girl. But I'm talking about a college
She's got
girl.
thick, muscular thighs and a round gluteus maximus.
And if a girl's old enough,
And she's in high school, no matter what her age is.
well, yeah, like you see a girl that's in high school, she looks like she's older.
It's not.
You could be
sexual.
attracted. You wouldn't do anything with her, but you'd be attracted to her.
Oh my, guys, can we stop this?
If you saw a girl that looked
Minor attracted person.
just like Pamela and Jennifer Anderson, sexy like that and everything, and you didn't know she didn't 16. You'd be attracted. You'd be attracted.
She's middle-aged, bro.
Well, no, but there are girls that could be 16 and be developed like Jennifer Anderson because they develop young.
I need to see the chat saying.
I'm not saying that I'm gonna go after a girl like that. I'm saying a girl that age could be attractive, and very developed for her age, and you wouldn't act on it, but you would.
Nope.
If she looked like she was older,
I don't lust.
most guys do lust. Most girls lust. Girls do it
He's
too.
a Bible guy. He lusts.
And I'm not saying it's right. I'm saying most guys lust. Most girls lust.
Is this what ultra-religious people do?
No, I'm just admitting that I'm not perfect.
I'm a sinner.
In the Bible,
Lust after a teenager.
in the Bible, no, I'm not lust after a teenager. I'm saying if a girl looked like she was in her 20s, I wouldn't go for it. But I might be attracted to what you can't help it.
Attracted to what? To doing what? What are you gonna do?
If the girl looked good, I wouldn't act on it. I wouldn't act on it. But if she was 25 years old and had a slamming body, you wouldn't be attracted to it if you didn't know any better. You wouldn't be attracted to it. Or if you found out, you still wouldn't be attracted. You wouldn't act on it because it's a little girl. But if she looked like a 20-year-old and she had the butt and everything,
you might find her attractive. You would find her attractive.
I can't.
Because you can. Because that's when you look at someone, the attraction is physical. The attraction is physical. It's not spiritual and it's not emotional, it's physical. So if a girl's a hot looking woman, you're gonna be attracted to her. If she looks like she's 25 and she could you look at it, you probably say, oh, I can't look at that, but she's too young. If you looked at her, and you said, well, yeah, you would have to admit she's attractive. It's a turn on.
This guy's getting turned on.
I'm not saying that I would fuck a 16-year-old. My daughter had grown men come around her, and I didn't like it. But I'm saying that if a girl is developed and she looks like a 25-year-old and she looks hot, you can't help attracted to her, no matter how old she is. You can't help it.
Anyone? Any of you 8 people gonna stand up for the children against him?
I'm not saying I would do
Hide
it.
your children.
I'm not saying that I would go 16-year-old.
He's gonna look at your wife too. Can't help it. She's attractive.
Hey, I'm not gonna go after someone's wife, but if I see a beautiful woman, I'm gonna appreciate the beauty.
There it is.
And I'm not gonna go. And if I find out someone's married to someone's underage, of course I'm gonna block it out.
He's gonna lust after.
But if I saw the girl and she was 16, she looked like she was 5, because that happens, and I don't know any better, I'll be attracted. If I find out that she's 16, I'll block that away and I won't be attracted. But suppose you see a girl that looks like she's 25 years old and you don't know any better. You see her in a magazine. You don't know she's 16. You might be attracted to her. Right?
No.
Because you don't know how old she is. So if you don't know how old she is and she looks like she's 25 and you don't know any better, of course she'll be attractive.
I told you she was 18.
18? If you're 18, you're an adult.
Let's go around.
You're 18, you're an adult. As a matter of fact, now they say 17. I wouldn't touch a 17-year-old though. You're 18, you're an adult. And even 17. I wouldn't go for an 18-year-old either. But there are some 16-year-olds that look like they're 25. And you would look at them and you wouldn't even know. You saw an erotic movie where the girl looks like she's 25. You don't know how old she is. You're watching her. And you have no idea how old she is. She could be any age because she looks like she's 25, acts old and everything, acts like 25 and everything. You're going to assume that she's 25 and you're going to watch the movie. Right? Until you find out that the girl's 16, you're going to assume looks 25 and she acts 25. She's in a erotic movie. You're going to be attracted to her.
I don't want you to keep talking about this, though. It's not a good look. Let's talk about something else. Not religion, not sex. We talked about that stuff already today.
All right.
Let's move on.
Let's move on.
I guess I could set you up on the laptop.
Yes.
Before I make this next recipe.
Thanks. One of those is for me?
No.
No. It looks good.
I'm giving you one more thing, which is a little supplement.
That looks good. That's
Cabbage?
on the cabinet.
Oh, yeah. Next time you come, have some.
All right. Are you going on a tour still?
Yep. Well, I'm going to Maine. It's not exactly a tour. That's step 1 if I do go. First thing I'm doing is going.
Are you walking to Maine?
I'm taking a bus.
Oh, I'm going to say, you can't walk to Maine. Not in this weather, and especially not in this weather.
James Stack could do it.
What's that? What's that?
You didn't hear me?
No, what?
James Stack could do it.
No, you couldn't. He's not going to walk to
survive
Maine.
anything. Him and his Green Beret brother.
Yeah, but he's cousin, and he's not a Green Beret like his cousin. He's stopping in hospitals and signing himself into hospitals every day or every other day, and he's eating all kinds of garbage and everything. And if he gets too cold, he signs himself into a hospital. His cousin takes care of him with, I guess, with places to go to, which he doesn't even eat well. And then if he gets too cold out, he signs himself into a hospital, and that's how he gets all that ice cream.
Yeah.
The guy's not a leper at all. He stays out, saying that he's living out on the street, but he's not. He's hanging out for a few hours. Night comes along, it gets too cold. He goes into a hospital, signs himself in a hospital. He's in a hospital like every other day. Right now, I think he's with his cousin in an apartment.
Nice.
But he was on the street, he was living in a tent, and if it got too cold outside, he didn't stay there in a tent with his cousin. His cousin stayed there, but he signed himself into a hospital. That's why he got so much trouble with them. He kept on signing himself in, and they wanted to get rid of him. And the NASA Chemicals doesn't like him anyway because he saw that I was working for Citizens Human Rights, so he decides he's going to be a cop, and he like Richard, and he's going to go back in there and find what's going on. And that's why I know that he knew what was going on because that's what he was doing, and he only did it because he wanted to be me. So he wasn't ready for what was. They came in there and they beat the fucking shit out of him because asking about things he shouldn't be asking about. I did that because it was my job to do that, and I was working for human rights as basically a cop. He was just some idiot who thought he would get us in too deep, messing around just because his friend, somebody who calls his friend, is a cop. So he figured he's going to be like a cop. And then he hates cops, but he knows that I was one, so he wanted to do a police job. And he just went into those hospitals and just asked questions without being protected. He didn't know what he was doing. He was going in there to do something, and he knew nothing about what he was doing. We get trained. People in Citizens Human Rights were trained for that type of stuff. You don't just go in there and try to go in and do something because you want to be someone and something you're not. He went into those hospitals initially because I did it. Oh, Richard did it, so I had to top Richard. And you know what happened to him? He went in there another time when he wasn't being nosy, and they thought he was going to be nosy, so they beat the shit out of him. James, serves you right. You are not me, James. James Stack, you are not Richard Doyle. And you try to be Richard Doyle, you get yourself hurt.
Come on down, buddy.
You get yourself hurt. It's your own damn fault, and you did it to yourself. Because you're trying to be Doyle, and you're not. And you never will be. Just going to get yourself killed. I just want to say that for the longest time. Fucking get yourself killed, James. She's like, no, I was upstairs. No talking, no shouting at James, no piece of you. Want his phone or not? I want to give him a piece of my mind for the longest time. To get himself killed. Because he's going to go into those hospitals to try to be me, which he'll never be. And he's going to get himself killed. I didn't get killed doing that, James. You know why? I was worried. You weren't. What do you want me to get? The phone? The phone. I'm going to tell you something else, James. You think you know about the mafia? Do you ever deal with those people? Do you know what they're all about? You know about the mafia. My whole family was mafia. You're not, James. You're not. And I'm not even trying to be mafia because I don't hang out with those people anymore because it's not the right thing to do. But because you know what about, it's got to be about you. Everything that's about me has got to be you, James, right? Everything about me has got to be about you. Why can't you live for yourself, James? Why can't you find your own space and live to be yourself? Why do you have to be me?
Stop. Vlad lives down here. Vlad lives down here, so don't scream. Bring your phone.
I'll lower it. Why do you
down.
constantly try to be me, James? Why do you keep constantly trying to? I'm not you and you're not me. You're not me. You'll never be me. So stop trying to do the things I do and top me on because he's making an ass of
I'm
himself.
not talking to James. I'm talking to the chat. This should go over here.
I'm sorry, chat. This guy James Stack is annoying the shit out of me because to copy everything I do and say. I almost got himself killed by trying to. I used to work for Citizens Commission on Human Rights. I was an investigator. He almost got himself being killed because he wanted to be like me.
You got that already from the fucking thing you just said. That's the story. Why is this not working though?
I hope he sees this video. Maybe this is nonsense. Yeah, James. What James doesn't realize is he goes into those hospitals. Come on.
The phone should go over here.
I can't get it done. I got it.
Put it over here.
Okay. It's a battery, huh? Do you charge it? How do you charge that battery? Refrigerator? Yeah. My family is connected. He won't be connected. I would. It's not even what I'm proud. I'm not even proud of this. Half the stuff he wants to copy. Some of the stuff he wants to copy. I'm not even proud. Like I was connected to the mob, and I'm not proud of it. But James wants to be connected to the mob because he knows I was. So he gets back to me what he knows. All this. James, I was a cop. I worked for Citizens Commission on Human Rights. Church of Scientology. I was a cop, and I would do undercover work.
That was a fast way of saying it. It's almost like you didn't want us to hear what you said.
Cop, and I'm trying to remember. I was a cop, and I used to go undercover. I used to go undercover in mental institutions.
You didn't want us to hear that.
I was an investigator to go into.
You worked for the Citizen Commission on Human Rights.
I worked for the Citizen Commission on Human Rights. They
say it very clearly because he doesn't want you to hear the truth.
They train people.
He worked for the Citizens
called Citizens on Patrol. They're cops. It's called Citizens on the Patrol. The cops. There are professional cops and there are citizen cops. All right. I was training. I got to admit, I was
in this capacity.
I was on the job training. Job training. Church of Scientology, and I was an investigator. I was a real cop.
These are things that you just glossed
I was
over.
a citizen cop, but I was a cop. Because not all. It's like professional singers or amateurs. You know what I'm saying, I was certified to learn.
You don't even believe your own bullshit.
No, because you're not listening. You walk. I was certified.
You can't even speak the word.
I was on job training.
You don't even believe
and
because
because they called it Citizen Commission on Human Rights. Okay, if you're a citizen, it doesn't mean you're not a cop. Because there's a professional cop and there's a cop on the job training. What I was doing was the job training for undercover work, and I was being trained to do these things. I worked for Citizen Commission on Human Rights, and they put us through training. And yes, we are cops. They call field officers. But what I was doing was I was in Church of Scientology. I mailed away for the stuff. They gave me the job.
Of Scientology.
They gave me Citizen Commission on Human Rights. They gave me the job.
Say these things. I just want people to understand what you're saying.
They gave me
You're not speaking clearly when you say these things.
All right. They gave
it's like
me.
You don't want us to hear what you're
finish?
saying. You go
They
so fast
they
because
gave
you don't want us to hear. Now look, we're gonna move now. Ready? Come over here. Sit on this. Hold on. Go.
it was they gave me stuff in the mail. I filled it out, and I'm not an informant because I'm in trouble. So it's like what do they call that? What do they call that?
So there's your mouse.
What do they
You
call
ready to do work? Just sit forward on your chair.
Alright. I did undercover for the Citizen Human Rights for the psych system. Alright? I did undercover cop work for Citizen Human Rights, Church of Scientology. And
Sit back a tiny bit.
people that would have a lot of experience become field officers. I was supposed to become a field officer because I passed the time period where I was doing job training. I was qualified to be a field officer. And I took something called oh man.
Somebody type in the chat. I don't know if we're live or not.
Typing?
What? Less than 1 second after I asked? You do know there's a 15-second delay, right? Hey, look, Sir Doyle's stuff on it. Just in there. Cool, cool.
It working? Okay. So to finish my story about the Citizen Human Rights, I passed the test, the detective court background check, several times. But what the people, when I did it, I was doing undercover work in the hospital. And every time I was about to nail the case, because last time I was in there. But in order to do that, they need a real cop in there. And I every time I passed the detective court background check, they would lock me in a room. They wouldn't let me out to sign for my badge. Because police department would call me up and they said, Mr. Doyle, we're here to come by the hospital to have you sign for your badge. The undercover work was great. And they heard the whole conversation. They heard the whole. So the staff kept on locking me in rooms, like, cause they used their what do you call it, their position as a staff to. If I'm in there and I'm not technically a patient, but I am in there, even undercover. They said there's certain things they can do, so they would lock in my room. Now, really, what they did was wrong, because I was supposed to come out and sign for badge. But they would make an excuse like, oh, I was going off, I had to be locked in there. And they would keep me locked in there and just until the cop would say, go, I got to come back and have a sign. And every time a cop came by, they would call me to set a time that they were going to be to have me sign my badge. They knew that the exact same time they can walk into the room and say, oh, okay, and know that it's just like it's a pattern. They'll call up and they'll wanna what do you call it? I'm stoned. I'm stoned.
Can you work?
Whenever I get.
Can you work on the computer or no?
Yeah, I when I get stoned, I forget things.
So you can't do.
I can, but I just have to cool off first.
So grab the mouse. You know what a mouse is? Okay. Nice. And let's see if you can find it on the screen. There it is. I see it. Do you see it?
Yeah.
You want to put your glasses on?
Right here?
You want to put your glasses on or no? Don't click that.
I don't have my glasses.
You had them before.
What do I can do without my glasses. What is it?
Oh, because you're lazy to get them?
Just tell me if I get it right. My eyes will feel better.
No, sorry. Get your glasses now. Stop being fucking lazy. I can't, guys. I just can't let him do it. He's got to learn. Are they up there? I thought I saw him use them down here.
Okay.
I thought I saw you.
My glasses.
I thought I saw you use them down here, bro. We're looking up there.
I thought they might be up here.
For what?
I had something to say about that.
Shut up.
Wasn't
Do
going to
work.
explain what I did.
Do your work, man.
Wouldn't you explain what I did? And I passed that test several times
Wait,
over.
did you look for your glasses?
Yeah.
ADD. Down here, in your coat, in your stuff.
Okay. I think I do have them down here. I think they're right here. What's that? It's not this in here, maybe. Not in here.
I saw you use them here somewhere.
Ah, right here.
There you go. Here, give me it for a second. I'll try to clean it. They
Yeah.
looked a little cloudy before.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Oh, wow.
They would lock me in a room and they would stop me,
Look
or
how
they would
cloudy.
hang up on the person when they would call for me. Everything they did, they did on me from getting this badge. And the thing was, everything they did was on camera, so they were stopping me from getting this badge, and they had it on camera, and they could act stupid about it. I'm getting stoned. That's why I'm forgetting things. 'Cause I'm really stoned. Look, yeah, I'm stoned. That's why I'm forgetting things. I go into the middle of a sentence and I forget what I'm going to say. Well, then what I'm talking about. If I know what I'm not, I just am about to say something, and I'm right in my head, and it'll just go away. I'm trying to think. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think.
Do your work. What you have to say is not important.
They would lock me in the room and they would stop me from getting to the phone. I had them on camera doing it, but still, they needed somebody. The people that were looking for
Who are
somebody.
you talking to? The computer?
Yeah, they hear
What's
me.
that?
They hear me. They needed somebody. Yes, they needed somebody. I'm forgetting shit. Just cost the weed.
You have dementia. The weed's not causing it.
I don't forget things like this when I'm not stoned. I don't think like this when I'm not stoned.
You need to be stoned because you talk too much.
Just let me finish what I gotta
Finally
say.
shuts you up.
You make it worse when you don't listen to the thought.
Nah, nobody wants to hear that.
Anyway, they kept me from signing for my badge, and they used loopholes in the law to get away with it. Long as they didn't have someone who was a full-fledged in there to get all the tapes and call it a bust. You can't call it a bust. The only way they stopped me from being that full-fledged cop is every time they know I took the detective for a background check a lot of times already, and that's why people would do that to me, and the cops would call me up to get me to sign for my badge. And every time I'd be about to do that, it would be so many times I would pass this test over and over again. I couldn't sign for my badge because of being locked in a room, or they're scaring the person away on the phone. I do this the whole time because they don't want me to bust them. But I am gonna pass a detective for a background check with someone, and I'm going back to nail these people.
Okay. Ooh. Move up.
What's that, me?
We got 5,533 subscribers on my channel.
I thought, what about mine?
Take the mouse.
Is that my channel?
Am I responsible for your channel?
Oh, you.
Okay, now, why are you picking up the mouse? I said take it. Take it in your hand. Okay, now, let's go over here. And, where are you looking?
That's me?
No. That's not a mess. That's my channel.
Oh, that's your
It's
channel.
growing.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're a mess.
You said me some 5,000 on your channel, so you
Yeah, my channel. 5,533.
on your channel.
On my
You're not
channel.
talking about me on your channel.
What?
I thought you when you said me on your channel, I thought you meant you took things from my channel and put them on your channel too. And that's why you made all
You
that.
have bad camera angles. I'm not using your footage. You're using my footage where you want to anyway. Okay, now hold the mouse. Ready? Come over here. With the mouse.
Yeah.
Hold the mouse. Now move the mouse. You looking here?
Yeah.
It looks like you're looking over there in the
I got it.
Now move it to this.
Okay. I know where they.
Down. You know you
What's
need a
that?
better mouse pad. Hold on. Where's the mouse pad?
Get it to go down.
Alright, 1 second. I got you.
Where to go, but I don't know.
Yeah, the mouse pad's messed up. Where is the mouse pad? It's upstairs.
James has to be everything I am, and I'm sick of it. Finds out I'm a cop. He don't even like cops, but he wants to be a detective. And that's why they're kicking his ass in the hospitals, because he keeps on and try to do things he can't do. He's not an investigator. He finds out that I am one. He wants to be one. Everything. My family's connected. He wants to be connected. I told him my oldest kid's mother's father was connected. I said, this is a long time ago, and I said, I've dated Mark ago. So now he's like, okay, this guy was with the Lugacy crime family. So what am I going to say about myself? Well, I'm going to lie, and I'm going to say that I have a Russian girlfriend. And I really don't have a Russian girlfriend. I look things up on the computer, and she's me. It's not your Russian girlfriend.
10 hours of Doyle ranting.
You didn't get that girl through the Lugacy crime family. You know why?
Tell me when you're ready to
you
work.
said that you knew the Lugacy crime family. You did. I asked that's how you got that Russian girl. I asked you who Anthony Basile was. He says, yeah, I know who he is. And I said, Lukey? I said, Jamie, do you think? Oh, fucking forgot what I was going to say.
Tell me when you're ready to work, I'll help you.
I will. Do you think by being a parrot and repeating what it says to you, I say, is it my problem that you're not a police officer like I was? Is it my problem that you never date anyone? Is my problem this girl is made up, this Russian girl from yours, and that just like all the other girls you find online, and you can't compare that to me, and you find out that my kid's old grandfather was Anthony. No, he said. I said that I was with a mob daughter for when I first got together with my first wife. I get dementia, you guys. When this medicine does this to me. It's not medicine, it's weed. It does this to me. I said, is it my fault that this Russian girl, Jamie, is someone on the internet? And you want to know why I know this, James? Because you mentioned the Casey crime family. When I asked you who Anthony Basile is, and I know you, you said something, before you said that to him, you said something about the Lugacy crime family. You don't know them because Anthony Basile, who's my kid's grandfather, when I told you asked you if you knew him, and you said, yeah. And I said, what family is he from? And you couldn't figure out that he was from the Gazis. He was the Don of the Gazi crime. Same people that you're going around telling people that you met this Russian girl. Okay? You don't date mob women. None of these no mob woman has ever wanted to be with you. You're not a police officer. You can't say everything that you hear me say back to me. And you never had anything to do with the...
You're on top of Vlad, bro. He's trying
You're
to...
hearing me say these, Sergeant Blood. You're hearing me say these things. And all you want to do is mimic. You want to be so bad, James, that you want to constantly with me. And, you know, I'm on social media. This channel's getting very popular. And I hope that you learn your lesson, because I'm making a fool out of you by talking about all this stuff. Because all you want is to be me, and you don't leave me alone. You harass me. You see me. You can't have a conversation with me without repeating back to me something I said to you. You drive me up a freaking wall, James. Sometimes the people in the system be very trying, and especially if you're working for Citizens Commission on Human Rights, you're in and out as undercover as a patient, and they do things to you, and you let the other patients, and they inject you with stuff, and they mess with you because they know who you are, and then you go for your badge. You want to sign for your badge, and they don't even let the captain in to help you sign. They were preventing me from answering the phone. Come to the, they locked me in the rooms because they didn't want a cop wide open. That's the only reason why I wasn't able to stop it. I would have had to legitimately pass the 24 background check, and legitimately, I mean, I passed it, but legitimately, totally pass, you have to sign. So you have to pass it, and then you have to sign. And if you don't sign, you don't get your badge. It's like not even. How do you work this? There's no box inside. I leaned on something.
Don't touch anything.
All right, I think it was a cord I leaned on. Oh, it went away. No, it's back again.
Stop touching something.
I'm not. I'm looking at it. I moved in a certain, but I'm just looking at that shit. Wow, and I'm stoned. I didn't take my medicine. I'm stoned. You help me with this?
Yeah.
All right.
I said, let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready, but there's a white thing in there.
I didn't say anything else beyond that.
I'm ready.
That's it. Just tell me when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Come down ASAP.
All right, Josie. You want me to tell you I'm ready now and you're ready to come down?
What? Do you think you're going to tell me when I'm ready to come down?
No, say that. Do you want me to say I'm ready and then wait for you to come down?
Alright, here we go. You said you're ready. Take the mouse. Put your glasses on. Take the mouse. I think it fell on the floor.
Phenomenal. You
The glasses on the floor. Other hand. I can see the wire.
Oh, I know where it is.
You just touched the wire with your hand, bro.
Oh, that's the wire. Okay.
There's the mouse. Okay, now there was another piece down there. Where'd that go? Look down there.
I don't see it.
Lift up your leg, maybe? Your hip?
see it.
Lift up your butt. Hard to move, huh? Is it under your butt? Look.
No. No, it's
Other
not.
butt. Other butt.
I don't. No.
Where's the mouse pad, guys? How does somebody get like this?
I'm stoned. Something they didn't tell me about.
Move your leg. Lean forward. Oh, it is under your butt. Look at that. I was right. That's called a mouse pad.
Okay.
Alright, now. We're gonna go down to this circle here
Oh, I got it.
with the mouse.
Oh, I see. Indeed.
Okay, yeah, go to the top where it says loading.
But if it's a load, right?
This computer is fucking weird.
It's.
Let me restart it and see. It shouldn't be taking so long to go to Indeed.
I know. It's something's almost there.
Okay, let's restart it and see.
How's it going at all?
Hmm?
It's going? Oh, please.
Plug this back in.
So this computer's
Don't
fantastic.
touch it.
Oh, I didn't touch it. Stopped.
It's restarting. Give it a second.
Weed or was that mushrooms?
It's not the other one.
What?
My phone died. Not my streaming phone.
Was that weed or was that mushrooms? Feels more like a mushroom high than a weed high.
You did mushrooms before?
No, but it's probably what you gave.
Probably.
Doesn't seem like
Let's give
weed.
it a second to
Seems
boot
like
up.
mushrooms.
Psychedelics. That was a lot. That was definitely a lot of weed that you ate. Where's the rest of it? Put it in the fridge? Okay.
Yeah. Don't get too
Alright, let's
stoned.
take that mouse again. Go over to the same circle.
That's why I kept on forgetting what I was saying. Too freaking stoned.
There it is. I saw the mouse up there. Move it down to the circle.
That's a circle?
Down to the circle.
Gotcha.
Alright. Now take the mouse again and go up to the top. Right here. Where it says Google.
Okay.
Click it once. Above Master Lukey, it says Google. Above Master Lukey.
I know, I see it. I know where it is. Okay. Oh, it's looking at Google.
On the word, not the lock. On the word. Just click it.
I did.
No, you like move, click it. Put it on
Stoned
there.
of my ass.
Put it on there.
Alright.
Put it on the and click. Okay. Good enough. Good enough.
I got it.
Okay. Now come keyboard with your hands.
Alright.
Put the mouse like leave it so it doesn't fall over.
Alright.
Alright. Can you put it somewhere so it doesn't fall over? Whoop. That's me. Okay. So come. Get yourself together, man. Can you balance that?
I'm having trouble with it now. Yeah.
No, balance
I
the
know
book.
it's
Balance the mouse pad. It's. I can see it right now. It's slanted.
I don't sit right there.
Make the book straight on the seat. You see the book that it's on? Yeah. Push it so it's not slanted. Not the mouse pad, the book. The thing that's underneath. Yeah, now make it so it's not slanted. You gotta move it. Move the book. This thing. Touching the mouse pad, move this thing. Don't push it. Watch me. Wow. Look at that. No, you're moving it back to be slanted. This is it right here. Look up. That's where it goes. You see the mouse doesn't move. Alright, go back up. Sorry, bro. Want to just go home?
Yeah.
All right. Have a good one.
Thank you.
Leave this. Mm-hmm. Take a load off me. Get up.
Hold up.
That balances. Just, I don't know, climb over the chair.
I can't walk out there. All the.
Climb over the chair.
Just help me get down there because I might need your help.
Over the chair, not that way. Go back. That way. Come on. You're not dead yet. All right. Want to eat some cabbage before you go?
Yeah, but that get rid of this.
No.
That'll make me help control it better.
No.
The cabbage won't do that.
It'll be an experience.
What? Will I be up, mess up going home and I don't want to mess up? I have to go home because I didn't take my medicine. If I don't take my medicine, then they're gonna treat me better.
From the weed.
Oh,
He's having a bad trip.
I am having a picture.
He's so nervous about this. If he doesn't get his drugs, Cerebral and lithium, he's
Not
gonna
because I want this, they're gonna take me off the list for supporting the house. The next step out of there. They want me to at least take my
For
medicine.
somebody who thinks it's so important,
I didn't think all this was gonna happen.
you don't know the phone number to your house. What does that have to do with weed? That just has to do with you being sloppy. Getting everything taken care of. You never had the number, phone number?
Oh,
I know my number. Sing a song.
This happened to me, Southwest or D4.
I guess you're not gonna get your phone, right?
No, D4. D4. That's when I was investigating the blood.
Trigger warning.
They did something to me. They were also trying to get me to act. They weren't like a Pink Floyd type of thing. And what they did, they basically did this.
Hold that though.
What happened to me,
He's having a flashback, guys. The weed was so strong, he's having a flashback. He thinks he's tripping out.
Because they gave me something like this to play the character that they want me to. You know what? I think I remember learning how to control myself under a state of mind like this, and like you know all that. And they did it through. They hadn't to give me drugs or anything. They had me listen to all these different things at once, make me feel like I was going batty. And I learned to control it. I learned to make the process go through it. And all of a sudden, after a certain point, I could relax and say, I don't need to think about that. And the things that were happening were like they had tapes of things and people making me listen to everything they do at the same time. Drove me up a wall. All of a sudden, I just snapped out of existence and just thought back, and I said, okay. I think I remember. Oh God, I will remember.
Remember the Alamo.
Anyway, so all these things I was thinking about didn't affect me, and everything came together, and I took the whole universe and I brought it together, and it felt like everything was under control. And I almost got laid that night with my third wife because she was like, I'm so proud of him. We finally did it. And all this stuff was going on, and it gave me learned me how to deal with a multi-trip. And the trip that I was dealing with was like artificially made from all these things I'm listening to playing in the room. And it made a synthetic hallucination in it. And now I remembered how I dealt with that. I just took all the thoughts, put them together. I started to relax. I said, nah, I gotta wipe myself of all these thoughts and to come back in again, relaxed, and I'll be able to pay attention to all the things at the same time, and I'll be relaxed doing it. And I feel I'm learning how to do that now. I am learning this part. It's controlling the hallucination. It's not even controlling the outer spirit reality. Yeah, what do you call that? Outer spirit connection. Because after I get the spirit all together, I could be thinking about all these different things, and I could synchronize into one. And these crowds go, okay, so I think I got this. I got this.
Want a tea?
Yeah, you
What do you want?
I want some water.
Alright, you got it. What? I didn't mean to stop you. I was offering you something better. Because if you put the, make a nice tea, it can relax you.
I thought this was nice of her. Darn. I'm gonna put the what's out. I did not know you had a tea bag in there.
So what?
I'll leave it alone.
Throw the tea bag out if you want water.
Okay.
We'll leave the tea bag in there. It's not gonna kill you.
I'm already stoned enough.
Tea bag is gonna stone you, it's gonna help you.
It's good to have stoned and don't. Oh, I get my
No ticks, right?
no ticks, but I just want to make sure this.
Go sit back down so the chat can see you.
I'm not trying to stop it. I'm trying to control it.
Get the no ticks. Go sit back down so everybody can see you, bro. This is evidence.
Anyway, third wife came in the room. She said he finally did it because I was able to concentrate on one thing, yeah, all that stuff, and she upset of him. And then she's like, her mother told her go in there and see him, and she's like, no, I can't go in there. I can't go in there. He's not a virgin. And I think like that night, that's their wife did that stuff to me with the like all the other girls doing, and she got pregnant with my last child. And that's not the one that got married. That's the other one. One of them murdered by abortion. I had someone on board with
Your
my
child got murdered, not your wife.
Yeah, my child got aborted.
You're talking about when you said that's the one that got murdered.
I'm talking about my child. I'm talking about my child that was
Gotcha.
murdered. I consider what happened to my child murder.
Yeah.
When my ex-girlfriend did that to me and raped me first, for instance, and had to murder that child because she wanted to hold something over me. She murdered that child. With that woman, Sarah Ann Parker, she was on the news and everything. Sarah Ann Parker, I call it like I see it. What you did to our child is murder. That's why I never went back with you, and that's why even I think your husband didn't want to bother with you. Sarah Ann Parker, if you're still alive, you're playing dead. That's what I think of you. That's what I think of you. I thought you were hot as anything, beautiful person. You murdered my child. And I don't care if you think that what you did wasn't murder because you aborted. You murdered a child in the womb. You murdered someone's child. You murdered my child.
Thank God I don't talk about that stuff. And thank God you're leaving. Oh no, you gotta eat. Sorry. You gotta eat. My bad. Alright, so this is gonna be, I just decided sweet and spicy.
I'm gonna melt some honey like Sir Doyle did before. I'm gonna put the hot habanero pepper.
He wants
Also got turmeric and mustard.
He wants a vote to have women have a right to cold-blooded murder, use their sex to commit cold-blooded murder. That's what he supports. That they have a right to commit cold-blooded murder on their own child. Like they have a right to slaughter a life, take their own child and murder their own child. Like they have a real right to do that, Lukey. They have a right to do that. Kill their own child. Because they're females. They have a right to murder their own child. That's what they're doing. That's what that bitch did to my child. Dr. Akbar, I think that's your daughter, your granddaughter. Sarah and Parker murdered a child. You know what? I don't wish hell on anybody. But
Habanero.
that woman, that woman, I'm trying to talk. That woman.
I'm gonna put the honey water in and then the vinegar.
To committed murder. That woman, Sarah and Parker, Nassau County Medical Center, and Dr. Akbar, I know that's your daughter, your granddaughter, Sarah and Parker. I'm not feeling bad about nothing. I don't wish hell on nobody, but you commit suicide, you perish. She murdered my child. It's karma. Not that it's right, but it's karma. Your karma comes back to you. Not my fault. It's her fault. She murdered the child and they sent the authorities after her. I really wish he'd...
Lime? Lime would be getting a little faint.
Murdered my child, they could send the authorities after her. You know what I felt like doing? You know how someone kills someone in your family, you want to like slice their... I felt like that. You know why?
Because you're a psychopath?
No, because she murdered a child. She's a psychopath. She murdered a child.
If you kill your child's killer, you get to go to jail too, bro.
No.
That's the law.
I'm not allowed to kill my child. You're not allowed to kill her. She murdered the child. It's karma. Shit, it's karma. Woman's got karma come back to her. You know what I'm saying? Did it to herself. God knew she did something wrong when she murdered a child, so God made her suicidal. I'm not trying to wish any bad luck on anybody, but it's just karma. It's karma.
You're not in front of your chat anymore.
I gotta lie down.
Why? No, you're not lying down in my bed, bro.
Gotta lie down here?
No.
Can't handle the shit, man.
I just gotta do this for an hour. I can lie down for an hour.
Can't handle the stuff.
I can control this, but I gotta lie down and relax.
Stay out of here. Don't touch anything.
Let him fucking lie down. Not let him lie down.
working. Which is the only thing is I gotta control these thoughts so I can really zero in on relaxation. I can probably, my mind can probably shut my mouth. And,
Want a pillow?
yeah, and I get open up the whole universe.
Keep talking to the ten.
I'm trying to, but I'm out of it.
You need a pillow? I heard that.
Yeah,
your
yeah.
back is better.
Yeah. I
Need it or not?
yes.
Wow. Even though it doesn't give as much circulation to your brain.
That one.
Put it under your head, put this under your knees.
Okay.
Pick them up again. Good?
Yeah.
Let's see if the light works.
God's telling me I can control
There's
this
no bulb.
atmosphere.
There's no bulb in there.
Listen. Control the spirits around me. Please, Lord. Control the spirits around me. Lord Jesus, give me control of the spirits around me. Lord Jesus, give me control of me. Lord Jesus, please give me control of the spirits around me. Lord Jesus.
Lord Jesus, help. Spirits around me. It's plugged in, alright. Light bulb doesn't. Definitely plugged in, yep. Pause this.
What?
Sammy says you dosed him.
What's that?
Sammy says I dosed you.
Yeah.
That means you give somebody a dose of a drug
Overdose.
without them knowing it.
Not dose or dose after this. Oh yeah, probably right.
This one doesn't work either. Starting to think it's the lamp. Want the light off?
Yeah, it's not late.
Alright. Stream, you're gonna stay with Sir Doyle?
Try to wake me up in about an hour or two. All right.
Should I wake him up, guys?
No, about an hour or two.
Should I wake him up in an hour?
In a controversial new bill that just passed aimed at making America healthy again, all 50 states.
One of the most frequent questions that I get asked from people is that people say that I fall in love with this person and I get too much attached to him or her, and it hurts both of us, right? It hurts me and to the other person. How can I love someone without getting attached to that person? That is one of the frequent questions that people ask from me. Well, to understand about this, first of all, you need to understand what is the difference between love and attachment. I'll tell you the difference. If you're in love with someone, if you fall in love with someone, this means the pure love, the love, I would say. You say that I need you to be happy. Okay? That's what you say. I need you to be happy. If that happiness includes me, that's much better. If it does not include me, it's okay. Anyway, I need you to be happy in your life. That is love. And in attachment, you say, you need to make me happy.
Oh.
Okay? If they are not able to make you happy, then what do you say? Why aren't you making me happy? Okay, the love you give to me and the things that you do to me is not enough. That's what you say. That is called attachment. Okay, so did you see the difference? That means in love, when you think about other people's happiness, okay, as a result of thinking other people's happiness or wishing other people's happiness, you get the same thing back. Okay, but in an attachment, you wish your own happiness. Only that. You become, it's a form of selfishness. Okay, so this is the difference between love and attachment. So how attachment happens? Here's how it happens. You see this person and you think like, oh, he or she is perfect for me. He's the best thing for me. And I want to be with that person forever. I need to be with him or her forever. I don't want to let that person go off my life. Okay, I don't want let that person to leave my life. I need to be with that person. In that case, you hold on to that person tightly. Okay, you grab that person and you don't want to let go of that person. Then what do? In the next step, you try to protect him or her. Okay, sometimes you overprotect him or her. So some people they put restrictions. Like you should not use social media. You should not go and talk with other people. Right? You should not come out of the house. Remember, the more you try to hold on to someone's life, okay, and the more you try to control someone's life, chances are very, very high for you to lose that person. Because if you dive into the Buddha's teachings, okay, when you dive in deep into Buddha's teachings, Buddha says that you live in your own private world as well as others. Okay? Same like you, other people are also living in their private world. You create your own private world. You create your own happiness. You create your own sadness. And everything that you create is created by yourself.
How many lives?
Your
Three,
world is
four?
created by yourself. So it goes same with others. Okay, they are living in their private world. Okay, same as you like to be happy and same as you like to be free, those people around you likes to be happy and free. Okay, so what happens when you try to put restrictions on someone? What happens is they don't like it. Okay, no one likes to be totally under control of someone. Okay, they need to have some sort of freedom in their life. So chances are very high for you to lose that person if you try to protect and overprotect and hold on to it and hold on to that person and you think like I need to be with that person. And what happens next is you become afraid of losing that person. You think, what if this guy or this person leave me? Okay, what will happen to me? Okay, my whole world will be a disaster. Okay.
GoDaddy Ariel can get my business online in minutes with AI. Let's see. Ooh, I like that logo. Let me just change.
All I want for Christmas is to help you get your first deal. In fact, I'm going to be putting teams together all over the country, helping people get their first deal. And I've got my...
Remember, the reality of life is no one in this world is permanent. Okay? everyone, everything, every experience in this life is subjected to change. That is the reality of life. So that is how attachment happens. But in love, you come to the reality. Okay? When you love someone correctly and purely without too much attachment, you come to this reality, to this real world. You know that these people around me are not going to live forever with me. It's not going to happen. Now, one of the things that Buddha advised us to remember every time, every single day, and every single time it is possible to remember. Buddha said, remember that everyone around you, okay, every person who loves you and who you love is going to leave you. Okay, you have to be separated from these people. I know it is painful. It is difficult to think because we love people, okay? We're afraid of losing them, but one day, in one way or another, okay, and sooner or later, this will happen. At least at the death, it will happen. So we have to leave these people around us. Okay, we are not going to live forever. So when you realize that, that is the reality. Okay, when you realize that, you come to the reality and think, okay, I have a very, very little time with these people. Actually, the life is short. Okay, we have, if we live, if nothing happened to us, we will live only for maybe like 85 years. Who knows? Okay, so life is very short. Then you know that I'm not going to live with this person forever. So what do? You show your love, affection, kindness, and compassion to this person in the best way that you can in this little time, because you know that you have a very little time. Okay? So to love someone, you need to understand the reality of life. What is the reality of life? Everything is subjected to change. Okay, everything is ever changing. That is called anicca in Buddhism. Okay, it is not permanent, it is impermanent. The second thing is that everyone in their own world is suffering. Okay, we suffer in our own private worlds, right? So we have our own private and personal sufferings, same like that others also are suffering in their life. Okay, so if we expect that other people to fulfill all the needs and all the requirements 100% in our life, that's not going to happen. Realize it, okay? Because everyone personally is going through suffering. Understand about this. That is called dukkha. And the third one is that no one in this world is totally under your control. You cannot control people around you totally. Okay, that is called anatta. You are out of control of this world. Okay, the problem is we worry about the people that we cannot control. Okay, can you control people's behavior? No, you cannot do that. Can you control how people behave and how people treat you, how people talk to you, how people think about you? No, that is their own business. Okay, so what you can control is how you live in your life, the way you live in your personal life. That is totally under your control. So understand these three things. What is that? Everything is subjected to change. Everyone is suffering in their own worlds, and not everyone in this world is totally under your control. This is called the truth in this life. This is called the reality in this life. Once you understand this, you know and you will learn how to be compassionate on people. Okay? How to love people. You can wish. No matter what happens to you, if you stay with me or if you did not stay with me, it's okay. I wish the good of you. I wish the happiness of you. Okay? Then that love will never hurt you. Okay, but attachment, when you get too much attached to people, it will definitely hurt you. So wish the good for everyone, wish the happiness on everyone, and then you will find the peaceness that you're seeking for. That's so powerful. Namo Buddhaya.
Were you recently injured in a car accident? Look at this check for $160,000. If you're looking to get money you owed for an injury, I want you to imagine you and your family getting that money, because I know a way that you can. Now, before you think I'm crazy, I want to show you how you can get that money you're owed in the next 30 days. Now, if you thought about hiring an attorney before, but you didn't because you were unsure or you had reservations, it's not your fault. You were probably given no guidance and couldn't get a straight answer out of anyone about how much money you could actually make. I want you to capitalize on a limited opportunity that can have you cashing out a massive check in the next 30 days.
I just want to say a massive thank you to every single...
Just having trained me for the police department. That's where I remember. They gave me something like this now to learn how to control it.
Not always the one who is most heard is the one who speaks the most. Have you noticed that? In meetings, family discussions, or even in everyday conversations, the person who fills the space with too many words tends to lose the audience's attention. Meanwhile, the one who listens and waits for the right moment to speak often creates a silence more powerful than any shout. It's no coincidence that both Schopenhauer and Plato reflected on this idea.
Till maybe 12, and then I'll be out of here.
Wise men speak because they have something to say. Fools because they have
You know
to
what I'm
say
saying?
something. Now, think about the lion on the savannah. It doesn't roar without reason. It observes in
Hallucination
silence,
made me throw
paying
up that
close
shit.
attention to every movement.
The brain of the
Strikes
gut.
when victory is certain. This kind of self-control is
I
becoming
threw up
increasingly
the
rare
brain
among
to the
people.
gut, didn't I?
Nowadays,
I threw up the
talking
brain to
has
the
become
gut, didn't I?
compulsion. The fear of falling behind or going unnoticed.
I
drives
said,
many
eat
to
that
say
the brain.
anything,
That's what I was
and
puking,
anything
wasn't it?
possible. But what if silence is exactly what you need to be taken seriously?
I don't even know what I'm
Today,
thinking right now.
You'll understand that silence is more than just a pause between words. It's a tool for strategy, control, and intelligence. You'll see how this applies at work, in relationships, and even in the most delicate negotiations. This is not about but about using silence as a deliberate move of control. By the end, I'll show you a practical way to apply this in your daily life. No silly challenges or radical life changes. Just a simple, straightforward adjustment
says
that
you
will
sound
change the way
better now.
people see you.
What?
And more
Londo said you
importantly,
sound better
the way
now.
you see yourself.
Yeah. I should have relaxed more.
Thanks, Londos.
Keep reading.
Thank you,
What's
Lotus.
interesting
I should have
is
relaxed
silence,
more.
Which at
Relax
first
more.
glance seems like absence, can actually
I
be
don't
one of the
control
most
this.
powerful forms of presence. We live in a culture where
A
imposing
lot of knowledge coming at me
is
at
often
once.
associated with speaking more,
Flipping me
taking up
out.
sonic space, and showing what you've got. But if we observe closely, true power lies with those who master the art of not speaking. It's a paradox that's hard to accept because it challenges the notion that those who remain silent are irrelevant. In reality, the opposite is often true. Pay attention to daily life. In a work meeting, there's always someone who feels compelled to talk constantly. Even if they have nothing relevant to add, silence makes them uncomfortable. So they fill the void with loose words, redundant explanations, or obvious remarks. On the other side, there's the leader. And I'm not talking
Someone
about a
says
job
blink
title,
twice if you need
but a
help.
mindset.
What?
The leader listens,
Someone says
observes,
blink twice if
waits
you
for
need
the
help.
perfect moment to enter the
Blink
conversation.
what?
And when they do, every word lands like a well-calculated chess move, a move that shifts the entire game. Think about it. The impatient chess player moves their pieces without strategy, reacting impulsively to what they see. Each move is a reflex, not a decision. Meanwhile, the meticulous player examines the entire board before making a move. They pause for a long time, letting their opponent grow anxious, and then make a single move that changes everything. Just like in chess, silence can be this strategic pause. The
Silence.
space for observation that reveals the gaps in the game no one else sees. This same pattern repeats itself in personal relationships. You know that family argument where one person insists on having the last word. They get agitated, raise their voice, and start repeating their arguments in an attempt to win by sheer volume. Now, compare that with someone who listens to the end and with a single phrase, dismantles the entire conflict. Someone with emotional control doesn't need to compete for the last word, because silence has already prepared them for it. But what's behind this behavior?
This
Why
one
do
you
so many
actually
people
seal.
feel the need to talk all the time? The answer is simple. Insecurity. When someone feels threatened, they try to fill the space with words, as if trying to prove themselves to others. On the other hand, those who are secure in themselves have no urgency to prove anything.
That's why you talk.
True control comes from knowing there's no need to fill every empty space. This logic is nothing new. Schopenhauer once said that external noise is a sign of internal disorder, and, in a way, the same applies to words. Those who can't tolerate silence reveal a kind of internal disarray, whether it's anxiety or the fear of seeming irrelevant. Meanwhile, those who feel comfortable in silence send the opposite message: calm, composure, and confidence. So, the next time you're in a conversation, pay attention. Who's in control? Is it the person who speaks nonstop, or the one who silently observes, carefully studying every move before acting? Now, ask yourself, which one do you want to be? Silence is not just the absence of words. It is presence, strategy, and control, while noise distracts. Silence organizes. It creates a space for perception that few people know how to use consciously. That's why so many works on strategy and philosophy emphasize the value of silence. Sun Tzu, in The Art of War, taught, all warfare is based on deception. When we are ready to attack, we must appear incapable. In other words, silence is not passivity. It's the invisible preparation for the next move. To understand this in practice, think about a job interview. The recruiter asks a challenging question. How would you resolve a conflict with your manager? There are two types of candidates. The first responds immediately, anxious to appear efficient, but the rush causes them to stumble over weak arguments. The second listens, pauses for a few seconds, and then responds clearly and objectively. Now, imagine you're the recruiter. Which candidate would you hire? The second one, of course. Why? Because that pause conveyed reflection and confidence. The silence wasn't the absence of an answer. It was the time needed for the answer to be strong and decisive. This logic also applies to negotiations. If you've ever been part of a buying or selling negotiation, you may have noticed that in tense moments, the first person to speak often loses. It's almost an unwritten rule. After an offer is made, the first to break the silence usually ends up at a disadvantage. A classic example of this is the salesperson who, noticing the customer is silent, feels the urge to keep talking to avoid losing control of the situation. In their rush, they offer extra discounts or special terms, even when the customer didn't ask for them. All of this happens because the customer's silence made them uncomfortable. If we look beyond the professional sphere, we'll see the same thing happening in interpersonal discussions. How many times, during an argument, does one person become so uneasy with the other's silence that they end up saying more than they should? This strategic silence creates doubt, discomfort, and ultimately, exposure. At that moment, the person who remains silent gains control of the situation. Silence also carries symbolic power. Many times, the absence of words says more than 1,000 explanations. Have you ever
I
been
actually
in a
don't
meeting
think
where
you
everyone
need
was
to
talking?
open that.
But suddenly,
Breathe.
someone who hadn't spoken the
I'm
entire
going to,
time
actually.
makes a single comment and shifts the direction of the discussion. It's as if all the other voices were just background noise, and the person who waited to speak brought the focus back. In this case, silence was the tool that gave weight to the words. But what makes silence so powerful, simple? It breaks the logic of continuous flow. People are used to a constant stream of words, notifications, and stimuli. Silence is an interruption in that flow. It creates a vacuum, a space where people are forced to reflect. When you remain silent, the other person feels compelled to fill the empty space, but that emptiness doesn't belong to you. It belongs to them. This dynamic plays out in meetings, interviews, discussions, and even in sales negotiations. So, the next time you find yourself in a situation where you feel the urge to respond immediately, do the opposite. Wait. Don't rush. Don't give in to the discomfort. Because often, true power doesn't lie in speaking more, but in knowing the right moment to speak. Sometimes, being underestimated is the best position you can be in. It may seem contradictory, but it's an ancient and effective strategy. Sun Tzu said that in war, if you are strong, appear weak. If you are near, appear far. This is not cowardice or submission. It's strategic intelligence. Those who are not seen as a threat are not closely watched, and those who aren't watched have the freedom to move unnoticed. In philosophy, we find an iconic example of this practice. Socrates, he was a master of the art of playing ignorant during debates. He would ask simple questions and pretend not to know the answers, when in reality, he was guiding the other person toward error. This technique became known as Socratic irony. He made his opponent believe they were in control of the discussion, only to dismantle their entire line of reasoning with a single well-placed question. Socrates didn't need to appear the smartest. He just needed to be the smartest. In the modern world, we see clear examples of this. Imagine a boss who, instead of constantly asserting their authority, allows an intern to propose solutions. The intern feels they had a brilliant idea, but the boss had already considered that path all along. By not asserting their dominance, the boss lets the intern shine, but in reality, the one in control was the boss the entire time. This isn't manipulation. It's a way to delegate without losing control. People like this have one thing in common. They don't feel the need to prove they're in charge because they already know they are. This pattern is also visible in classrooms. The student who stays silent for most of the class is often seen as distracted or disinterested. Then, at some point, they raise their hand and ask a question that everyone else had in mind, but didn't have the courage to ask. At that moment, the teacher shifts their attention to that student, and the rest of the class falls silent. Why does this happen? Because the one who stays silent creates the expectation that, when they finally speak, they will have something important to say. And more often than not, they do. Another very common example is in negotiate.
Here's one habit that makes you extremely intelligent. Replace social media with micro-learning. Have you heard about this app Headway? I replaced scrolling with it, and it's a game changer. Whenever you are bored or have an extra 50...
Negotiations. People who talk too much and try to appear smart often reveal too much about their interests. On the other hand, the one who appears to not understand or be in no hurry takes a position of advantage. It's like the customer who, upon hearing a salesperson go on and on, remains silent, simply observing. They don't seem convinced, nor do they reject the offer. Meanwhile, the salesperson becomes desperate to close the deal, and the customer already knows the better discount. This is why the best negotiators master the art of silence, appearing less in. Is often the key to getting more. But why does this work? The logic is simple. People tend to lower their guard around those who don't seem like a threat. Think of a card game.
Sammy says he wants to order you an escort.
They won't watch your moves closely. This allows you to surprise them when it's time to act. The opposite is also true. If everyone thinks you have the strongest hand at the table, all eyes will be on you, and every misstep will be noticed. This is exactly what Sun Tzu teaches us. The strong who appear weak have freedom. The weak who try to appear strong expose themselves. So the next time you feel the urge to prove yourself or show how smart you are, ask yourself, what do I gain by exposing myself right now? Sometimes, appearing a little uninformed or uninterested can be the smartest move. Not because you are less capable, but because you're calculating each step. Just as Socrates did, as Sun Tzu taught, and as truly strategic leaders still do today. Silence is not just a communication strategy. It's also a tool for emotional self-control. While external noise is visible and audible, internal noise is often harder to perceive, and many times, it's that inner noise that makes us lose control during discussions, arguments, and conflicts. Knowing how to remain silent in the face of provocation is not weakness. It's the pinnacle of emotional control.
You think you got the drugs?
One of them raises their voice,
What?
arguing
Is that what you
nonstop.
meant?
and in some cases, even starts shouting. The other
Yeah,
stays
that's
silent.
what I'm talking about.
But it's not a silence of contempt.
You thought I meant
It's a
something
silence
else?
of attention. They don't react right away. They don't hit back. They just observe. What happens next? The one who's shouting starts to feel exposed, hearing the echo of their own noise. The other person's silence becomes a mirror, making the lack of control even more visible. At that point, the person yelling loses control of the situation and often realizes it too late. This dynamic doesn't only happen in personal relationships, in work meetings. The pattern repeats itself. When someone loses their patience and speaks aggressively, the expectation is that the other person will respond in kind. If the response is an immediate reaction, the conflict escalates. But when the response is silence, the cycle is broken. That unexpected pause destabilizes the other person's impulsive reaction. Many times, the person who loses their patience also loses their reason. This principle of self-control through silence was widely used by Gandhi during protests against British rule. He refused to resort to violence, even in the face of extreme provocation, when his followers wanted to fight back. He insisted, "Be the change you wish to see in the world." In this context, Gandhi's silence wasn't permission. It was absolute control over the impulse to retaliate. His peaceful resistance exposed the brutality of his oppressors without him having to say a single word. But you don't need to be Gandhi to understand this. In daily life, this logic manifests in small interactions. In an argument with a coworker, the person who reacts in the heat of the moment often says things they later regret. On the other hand, the person who allows themselves a few seconds of pause is able to formulate a clearer, more assertive, and more definitive response. This pause of silence is one of the most used techniques in professional negotiations. It's not passivity, it's preparation. It's no coincidence that people say, "Whoever shouts loses their reason." This doesn't mean that the quietest person is always right, but that those who can't hold back their impulse to explode reveal that they've lost control of themselves. And losing control of oneself is handing control over to someone else. When you explode in anger, the one controlling you is no longer you. Silence, on the other hand, is not an emptiness. It's proof that the mind is still in charge. It's like the pause of a deep breath before giving a response. Often, this 10-second interval can be enough to avoid saying a word that, once spoken, can never be taken back. Everyone has been through this. You say something without thinking, and minutes later, you realize it would have been better to stay quiet. If you had waited just 10 seconds, that phrase would never have left your mouth. Want to put this into practice? The next time you feel the urge to respond immediately, try one simple thing. Take a deep breath and count to 10. Yes, it sounds simple, but it's incredibly effective. This pause is not just a way to control what you're about to say, but a way to show yourself that you're still in control. It's not submission, nor is it omission. It's self-mastery. And what if the other person keeps talking, shouting, or insisting? Remember, the greatest shout of control isn't a shout at all. It's the silence that stands firm. This kind of silence isn't weakness. It's the ultimate act of strength. The person who maintains emotional control in the middle of chaos doesn't need words to prove it. Pride can be a burden disguised as strength. It often makes us believe that we need to win arguments, prove our intelligence, and have the last word in order to be respected. But what do we really gain from this? If we look closely, we'll see that pride, when poorly managed, pushes us into pointless fights and makes us lose important relationships. What could have been resolved with a moment of silence turns into a cycle of power struggles. Schopenhauer, known for his critical view of human vanity, experienced this firsthand. His own mother accused him of having an intellectual pride that prevented him from accepting other people's perspectives. Schopenhauer viewed the world with such rigor and rationality that he struggled to tolerate what he saw as mediocrity in other people's opinions. His inability to accept others was often seen as arrogance. This type of pride isn't hard to spot today. Just think of that person at work who refuses to be corrected, or turns every disagreement into a duel of egos. This becomes especially clear in professional environments. Imagine an employee correcting their boss in front of the entire team. Even if the employee is technically right, the way they position themselves can create unnecessary tension. Often, the boss doesn't respond with logic. They respond with power. This isn't just a matter of the boss's ego, but a matter of authority dynamics. Now, compare this to the person who, instead of correcting the boss publicly, waits for the meeting to end and makes the comment in private. The correction happens all the same, but the way it's received is completely different. This
6
scenario
ounces.
isn't just about work.
What?
It's about pride and
Okay,
control.
chat.
Strategic silence here isn't submission.
Cup of
It's
oil.
intelligence. It's
6
giving up a
ounces.
momentary victory to achieve a greater one
Sugar.
later. This same logic applies to personal relationships. How many times, in an argument between friends or partners, does the last to speak walk away feeling like they won the conversation? But did they really win? Or were they just the last one who didn't know when to stop talking? The logic here is simple. Speaking out of pride has a cost, and the price is often higher than it seems. In the heat of the moment, we feel the urge to defend our position. But the next day, when the dust settles, that sense of victory often
This is
turns
why
into regret.
servings are $100.
Many friendships and relationships are strained because someone insisted
life
on
color.
having the last word. Not because they were right, but because they didn't want to lose the argument. Lao Tzu, the Taoist sage, once warned, "He who knows does not speak. He who speaks does not know." This idea doesn't mean that silence should be absolute, but rather that those who are sure of themselves don't need to prove it constantly. When you have clarity about who you are, you don't feel the need to fight for speaking time to affirm your intelligence, authority, or relevance. Now, take a moment to reflect. How many arguments have you lost simply because you wanted to have the last word? How many debates turned into unnecessary confrontations because no one was willing to give in? Pride works like this. It convinces you that you're winning, but in reality, you're only increasing emotional strain. And here's the key point. Silence is often the true antidote to pride,
It's gotta be from
not
4
because it
people.
defeats you, but because it interrupts the cycle of vanity that leads to endless conflict. The next time you feel the impulse to speak louder or
Making 4
have the
of them.
last word, ask yourself, what am I really trying to win here? If the answer is to prove that I'm right, maybe it's time to stop. Not every victory is worth the fight, and silence in this case is not defeat. It's wisdom. Knowing when to speak and when to remain silent is a skill that can completely change how
Best
people
part of this.
perceive you. It's not about staying silent out of submission, nor about talking all the time to seem relevant. True power lies in the balance between the two. It's understanding that often, silence isn't the end of a conversation. It's the space where ideas mature. In family situations, for example, arguments often turn into a competition of voices. Everyone wants to win the conversation, have the last word, or prove they're right. Who hasn't experienced this? But take a closer look. How often do you see someone win a family argument by shouting and repeating the same points? What usually happens is the opposite. The more someone insists on having the last word, the more they lose control of the situation. Now, think of the person who, instead of trying to win, listens carefully, and when they do speak, drops a short, direct, and precise statement. The impact is completely different. Nobody argues with someone who delivers a simple, undeniable truth at the right moment. Another clear example is in friendships. Imagine a group of friends discussing a controversial topic. There's always that one person who feels the need to impose their opinion. This person doesn't listen to anyone, interrupts others, and refuses to accept counterpoints. In the end, the friends don't remember what they said, but how much they insisted on winning the conversation. Now, think about the friend who spends most of their time listening, but when they finally speak, they offer a perspective no one had thought of. This person doesn't need to impose anything, because their silence has already built anticipation. The key point here is timing. It's not about speaking less or more, but about knowing when to speak in certain situations. The rush to speak reveals insecurity. Have you ever seen someone who, when contradicted, responds immediately without even thinking? This happens because their discomfort with silence is stronger than their need to reflect. They just want to fill the void. But someone who is secure in their thoughts isn't in a hurry to justify themselves. They wait, they think, and when they speak, it's with conviction. A good way to know when to speak and when to stay silent is to ask yourself, does this need to be said right now, or can it wait? Often, what seems urgent in the heat of the moment fades after a few seconds of reflection. How many times have you said something and shortly after thought, I didn't need to say that? Now think about the opposite. How often have you regretted staying quiet? Usually, what wasn't said can still be said later, but what was spoken impulsively cannot be undone. Here's a simple practice for daily life, with friends and family, during a group conversation. Try to observe more and speak less. When you do speak, contribute something that hasn't been said yet. Not only does this make your words more impactful, but it also shows that you listen before you give your opinion. In arguments and conflicts, when you feel the urge to respond impulsively, pause. Count to 10 before speaking. That's it. This brief pause is enough to shift your brain from reactive mode to rational mode in text messages. Before replying to a message that upset you, close the app for 5 minutes. Many arguments via text happen because of the rush to reply. Digital silence is also a form of control. Silence, in this context, is not just a strategy or a technique. It's a choice to avoid fueling tension. You don't have to do it all the time, or use it in every conversation. But when you do, the impact is undeniable. After all, silence is not just an absence of words. It's a fertile space where ideas are given time to grow. Words have their value, but so does silence. It's not about deciding which is better or more effective, but about recognizing that silence, like words, can open new paths. Sometimes the impulse will be to speak. Other times, it will be to wait. There's no exact formula for this, and perhaps that's the whole point. You don't have to be in control all the time. Sometimes the pause isn't passive waiting. It's a way to let time do its work. Silence has never been about staying quiet forever. It's not the absence of voice, but the presence of intention. Those who choose the right moment to speak are not being passive. They're controlling the rhythm of the conversation. That's power. And throughout this reflection, we've seen how this power shows up in different areas of life. At work, in friendships, and in relationships. Silence proves to be more effective than any rushed speech. It's not about talking less, but about talking better. A precise comment at the end of a conversation can have more impact than dozens of interruptions during it. This isn't a mystery. It's clarity. The real point here is simple. There's no competition between words and silence. One needs the other. Silence gives words their power, just as pauses give music its rhythm. When you master this alternation, your words stop being noise and become a true voice, more than a way to deal with the world. Silence is a way to deal with yourself. When you stop reacting to everything, you begin to notice what's happening inside you. Amid the internal noise, a clarity emerges that wasn't there before. It's not about silencing the world. It's about listening to what the world is trying to tell you. For that reason, silence doesn't need to be a rule or a technique. It's an option. And the power of that option lies in the fact that it's yours. If this reflection made you think, maybe it's worth observing. Over the next few days, the moments when you choose to speak or stay silent, pay attention to the effect it has on others and on yourself.
The ability to shape your reality is empowering as the universe responds to the energy you project. Reflect on your desires and aspirations, and think about how to align your intentions with your highest self. The power to create the life you want lies within you, waiting to be awakened. Believing in your capacity to influence reality is the first step toward transformation. When you have faith.
Is it possible to improve our lives just by thinking about situations differently? According to
Great. The new GoDaddy Arrow has AI marketing tools to help small.
Hello there, welcome back. Here's a story that really changed my life. is you. Like, you go out and cook. No matter what sort of food, right? Don't consider that you're bothering them. Let's say you see someone wearing a crazy hat. You're really like, that is one crazy hat. That's crazy. But we don't say it. We think it, but we don't say it. Our inhibitions get in the way, and then we justify it by saying, oh, I don't want to bother them. I don't want to bother them. They look busy. You're wearing headphones. They're working. They look mean. Even if you think that you are truly bothering them, don't act like you're bothering them. Do not come up and say, excuse me, sorry to bother you, but you're already setting up the assumption that you're bothering them. You're going to make them feel like they're being bothered. Can I ask you something? Excuse me, do you mind if I ask you something? They're going to be like, what does this person want from me? What's going on? How can I get away from this? You're setting yourself up for rejection because you're laying out the assumption implicitly that you're bothering them. Instead, you just start saying what you're trying to say. That's a cute dog you have. Or start asking the question, what type of dog is that? People out there are in a variety of moods. They could be, happy, sad. You can't predict what state they're in. But 9 times out of 10, if you bring them the right vibe and how you talk to them, they will reflect that back at you. People in general are okay being talked to. It's only in the rare case that you get someone that gives you the cold shoulder. But what are you talking about? Why are you talking to me? Go away. You. Get away. Can you see I'm busy? That's rare. And even if that does happen, ask yourself, if I had acted differently, would I have gotten a different result? Likely yes. Likely yes. How do I approach them? What sort of vibe should I bring to them so that I don't get blown off like that? And the answer, I will tell you from across many different sources, definitively, including this book, How to Talk to Anyone by Leo Londes, is you got to treat them like an old friend. You got to treat them like you know them already. Hey, what's up? What's going on with those baskets? Those look sturdy as hell. What are you guys collecting today? However you talk to your friends, I don't know how you talk to your friends, but the idea is assume familiarity like that. Assume that there's some familiarity between you, like you know them from long ago. And people respond the best to that vibe. Trust me, too many times they come up very formal and very too serious. People will give you that energy back. They reflect the energy that you bring to them, and they respond to your vibe. So how you say it is often so much more important than even what you say. People, when you're meeting them, their sample size of you is so small. It's just they only know you from that one moment. So try to be positive if you can.
Good morning, it's day 2 of editing. Listen, I do not want to give the impression that this should be easy. It's totally normal to get shy in new social situations. And it happens to me all the time, even though I know a lot of techniques to try to help myself. We just gotta keep pushing. And you go through a lot of ups and downs and trying to, sometimes you're feeling really good and confident with things, and then other times you're just not doing so well and you're not in the mood to really talk to anyone.
Oh, the life color? No, that doesn't count.
I think it's important to understand that when you're in that state,
That's dirt.
you have to remember that it's temporary and that you are going to come back to a place where you're more socially open again. And talking to new people is really choosing to be more open with your thoughts with people instead of choosing to hold everything in. It's like willingness to share what you're actually thinking with people. So let's continue. See, I bet that there's a part of your personality that is more outgoing, that is more sociable and willing to be more charismatic around people. Maybe it comes out when you're more comfortable around certain people. You want to hone into that, emphasize that part of you and refine it and let that person out more. Let them have the floor. Let them speak more. And what happens is that over time they become more willing to come out. It's like we have these walls up that are making us stifled and preventing these more loud and charismatic people from coming out. So it's about breaking down that barrier, letting that person come out. The person's already in you. You need to let them out. That's the idea. Now we're going to talk about some ways that we can psychologically trick ourselves into talking to more people.
This is fascinating. The first tip is called get close. See, if you see someone across the room or across the street, you're not going to be that motivated to talk to them. Your eyes physically aren't taking in enough information. You know, they're this big in your vision. You don't get the go signal from your brain to talk to them. However, if you sidle up next to somebody, if you're up and talking to them like this, you may be a lot more inclined to say something. So try this next time, get close, and you find that it makes you a lot more likely to talk to somebody just by physically close. When you're approaching somebody, it's like two magnets coming together. And then they're getting closer and closer. And then after a certain distance,
Become a machine learning engineer by taking the next step on Coursera. Learn from experts at Microsoft, the University of Michigan, IBM, and more. Earn job-ready certificates to showcase skills in Python, machine learning, and algorithms. See what's possible. Start your Coursera Plus free trial.
Were you recently injured in a car accident? Look at this check for $160,000. If you're looking to get money you owed for an injury, I want you to imagine you and your family getting that money, because I know a way that you can. Now, before you think I'm crazy, I want to show you how you can get that money you're owed in the next 30 days. Now, if you thought about hiring an attorney before, but you didn't because you were unsure or you had reservations, it's not your fault. You were probably given no guidance and couldn't get a straight answer out of anyone about how much money you could actually make. I want you to capitalize on a limited opportunity that can have you cashing out a massive check in the next 30 days. This opportunity won't last long, and it's perfect for anyone who's been in a car accident in the last...
second tip is called build momentum. There's this amazing YouTube channel called Social Animal where he has these subscribers come on the show and he challenges them to talk to a bunch of people in one day, getting over their approach anxiety. Usually it's guys talking to girls, you know what's up, for obvious reasons, right?
I'm anxious about approaching people in the first place. I feel like once I get over that, everything will be fine, but I'm really nervous about that.
The improvement that these guys make in a single day is crazy. They get in the zone. You know, the first couple can be very rough, but even if they go badly, they still get you out of your head. So what happens is that as you build momentum, you're getting out of your own head, you're less self-conscious. Your attention is more outwardly directed. Understand that it gets easier as you do more. You talk to more and more people. Sadly, not all of it transfers over to the next day, but a little bit of it does. A little bit of that goes over into the next day. And that's what we're interested in building here, that long-term growth. You increasing your inclination to just talk to random people out here. You can. Now, this is an interesting one. That's the slow approach to gaining confidence. If you want a real quick confidence boost, try wearing something like this. Something that's loud, folks. I'm talking something that gets attention. When you wear something loud, it forces you to be more comfortable being seen. When you can't stop from being seen, you don't care so much what people think of you. And that's really at the core of what confidence means. Not caring so much what people think. Not being self-conscious. Ironically, when we stop trying so hard to be cool, we end up being more cool. This shirt is really outside my comfort zone, my style. But I made myself wear this one time and go out there. And I went into this store and I was just like so embarrassed, sort of. I was like, well, this is me now. I can't change it. Love it or leave it, folks. Like, it totally changed how I interacted with people. I couldn't hide anymore. And something about not being able to hide forces you to be more authentic. Try wearing one of Lady Gaga's outfits and walking down the street. If you're really standing out, you have to be confident. You will find that you start acting like the person who would be wearing something like that. It's amazing. It works. It sounds crazy, but it really, really works. This is a beautiful point called speak to the inner child. My friend was in a cafe. They closed one section of the cafe. He walks over, sits down at this table with this lady, and he says, oh, they closed the section. I gotta come sit with you now. And she's just deep in her work, and she's just like, which is a totally normal response, just kind of brush him off, whatever. Later, he says, can you mind washing my stuff? And again, she's like, Again, so he's been brushed off twice. Right? Nothing wrong with that. He tries a third time later to talk to her and he says, oh, are you in a deadline? You look really busy. And then she's like, oh yeah, so many deadlines. I got this ethics paper due. I got blah, blah, blah. And then they start having a wonderful conversation. So point is, don't give up on people so easily. Know that there is a nice person in there behind that unfriendly, standoffish mask, that resting bitch face that people may have. There's a nice person in there. You got to talk to that person behind the mask. As adults, we're just big grown-up children. Talk to that inner child. If they tell you to get lost, then you got to respect their boundaries and leave. Okay? But the problem is that people they leave at the first little sign of negativity, and you don't want to do that. You want to really stay and give them a shot and get them to open up. And how do you do that? By being more authentic with them. Because when you're more authentic,
I ate some life color.
Encourage them to be authentic. They feel safer being authentic with you.
It's not honey. It's not.
And even if someone does give you the cold shoulder, why are you talking to me? Go away. I'm busy. Don't take it personally. You got to speak to them with compassion and warmth. Choose warmth. You can say, well, I just wanted to say that you have a very nice hat today. The person that's having that bad of a day, go away. Why are you talking to me? They need you the most to be kind to them. This is an interesting one. Have you ever been in a conversation? I've made this mistake so many times. Just as someone's starting to open up to you, you change the subject. Leo, in this book, she calls it being a word detective. And then, let's say someone says, oh, blah, 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 but I'm excited about this weekend, though. Do not come and say, oh, yeah? What did you eat for lunch today? Take the bait in conversation. You instead say, oh, yeah? What did you have planned this weekend? Being a word detective means you got to listen to the precise words that they said. See those as clues to what they want to talk about. This again goes back to active listening, where you got to be present and listening to what they're saying and processing it and envisioning what they're talking about. And then when they're done talking, and then you start responding. Okay, try not to interrupt people. There's a time and a place to interrupt, of course, but you got to listen and be present when you're listening to people. And this is one of those things. Going back to the cafe story, or he says, are you on a deadline? She says, oh yeah, so many deadlines. Imagine if then he said, oh, that sucks. Do you come here often? No. No, you gotta set, instead you could say something like, oh, ethics, that's interesting. I don't like it that much either. I think it's doing this and that, blah, blah, blah. Branch off what they said. Never the naked reply. You may tend to respond with 1 or 2 word responses. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Maybe. Yep. This isn't good. And I know I do this a lot too, okay? But when someone's talking to you the first time, they just want to see what your vibe is. They want to know who this person is. And if they ask you, like, what do you do? They're really just asking you, give me something here that we can talk about. Something that I can relate to, right? Like, fill your response with different aspects of life and different things that they might be able to hook onto. They say, what do you do? I could say, well, I went to Maryland to study physics, and I was studying Arizona for several years applied math. Then I got laid off, and I also found it very stressful there anyway, and I came back here. I knew I wanted to do something more creative, so now I plan birthday parties for dogs. Okay, if I had just said, oh, I'm a party planner, it puts a lot of onus on them to how do I connect with this? What can I come up with? It's like a lot of conversational pressure in that sense. Eye contact is very important when you're talking to people. It conveys confidence. Okay, it makes people respect you more. It gets people's attention. It's very intimate when you're talking to somebody. If you're in a group setting, you want to distribute the eye contact and give each person a little bit of a couple seconds each. Imagine if I was just talking to one person in the group here, and these people are totally shut out, and we're just like talking the whole time. These people are like,
calories.
By looking at everyone, you make them feel more welcome. I see you, and you, and you, and you.
Means no calories.
Something like that. That's a little bit over dramatic, but you get the idea. Jordan Peterson actually does this a lot in his talks, or if you look at those old lectures, it's like, looking and talking to one individual at a time. That's a nice, it's more engaging. If you're trying to talk to more people, you gotta try to find ways to make it a habit. Knowing these tips is not enough. James Clear, in this book, famous book, Atomic Habits, he talks about make small changes, small actions that are taken more frequently. And then over time, these really compound into massive results that you would not expect. So don't try to do large actions less frequently. But see every single person you come across in your life as someone that you could potentially talk to and practice that skill. I personally determined that the smallest action that you can take towards that goal is simply the act of getting someone's attention. Hey, I'm here. Like people come up to the bar sometimes and they'll be like, "Excuse me, can I?" I'm trying to make myself now be like, "Hello, I'm here. Hi. What's going on? Come over here, please." Practice that, getting people's attention more. It's just that's the smallest moment at which you go from not interacting with someone to interacting with someone. It's that moment of getting their attention. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for all those comments. Please, if you have anything, any tiny little thought, positive or negative, I want to hear that. Really read every single one and really enjoy hearing the feedback that you give me. So that's it. Thank you for listening. See you next time. Bye.
A woman's back on Jacob's face was the sign of a good day. When he looked up, Jacob was shocked to see a girl falling from the sky. That wasn't all. That girl landed right on his head. Her weight sent Jacob to the ground and she crashed on him. With her face in his chest, the girl swiftly got up and checked Jacob's face. Something dropped out of the girl's mouth, and it smoothly went down Jacob's throat. Something sweet, smooth, and small. Before Jacob could react, this candy-like object was already in his stomach. Jacob felt the weight of the girl on his body. His hands grew numb. He looked at the girl. Long black.
When it's time to start your business, it's time for Shopify. Get everything you need to go from launch
I've always had people that I didn't watch. Rocky was one, Barnes, Elias from Platoon, Jack from A Few Good Men. You know, he's on the stand going crazy. I saw a lot of these characters that I looked at and I was like, man, I ain't got none of that. But they were characters. After a while, I lived a life so disciplined that everybody that I once looked to, these fake characters, I built that as a man. And when I was younger, I had this image in my mind of what does a man look like to me. And I got all these people who were badasses, characters. And in my mind, I became that. And that's what kept me going a lot, was I had this pipe dream of becoming a little bit of this, and a little bit of that. Because you have no parents raising you, and you have no role models growing up. It's not daydreaming. You start to create a reality like, maybe I can be that.
Oh, but how is salt on a water
And
ice
after
cream was so fucking strict?
becoming this guy,
Oh.
that is the biggest thing I can ever do in my life. I became that guy. That I once looked at all these guys, now I look at myself like, God, who the f to do that? I can't. But what it takes is a discipline that no one.
It's about no calories and going through autophagy.
They just don't. They don't understand it. They don't understand. Everybody has the ability to do it, but they
That's
just
a
don't
water
want to.
test.
They're gonna keep asking questions and keep going to seminars. And the greatness is right in you. That's why, once again, I say this a million times here. I do not feel sorry for you. I will not sugarcoat what I'm going to say to you, because all of you know what I'm saying is the truth. Everybody knows it's the truth. This is what it looks like, and you know it too. You know it too. This is what, if you ain't got nothing, I hate to tell you, what it looks like is ugly. It's not a documentary. It's not an HBO special. You ain't gonna watch it. Hey, you guys gotta watch this. No, it's like, oh God, this looks like a train wreck. It's like a nightmare. This looks like this guy got no.
I know what minerals are, bro.
Hard work looks horrible. It's not motivating. It's not motivating at all. It ain't like Rocky round 14 he gets knocked down and goes like this to Apollo Creed. Looks like a man being stuck in a fucking dungeon. And there's no fucking way out. But you got the fucking key.
Expert over here.
But you refuse to use it. And that's not motivating about that. So, yes,
I'm
no
still in
documentary on David
ketosis.
Goggins.
Cruising. No sugar.
Early stages of hard work and focus
No
are
fat,
going to
no
feel
calories.
like agitation, stress, and confusion because that's the
That stuff breaks down
norepinephrine
fat.
adrenaline system kicking in.
Stuff that's not supposed
None
to
of
be
us
there.
would expect to walk into the
Boosts
gym and do
autophagy.
our PR lift or perform or go do something without warming up. The brain also needs to warm up and start to hone in which circuits are going to be active. And it's unreasonable for us to think, oh, I've got an hour, I'm going to plop down and write beautifully for an hour, my best work. We need to accept that there's a period of agitation and stress that accompanies the dropping into these highly concentrated states. Now, in terms of the reward that accompanies the feeling that we're funneling into that groove of being productive in one regime, like for you writing this book, the dopamine system is really important to understand. So we've talked about norepinephrine kind of gets you going. Acetylcholine is the spotlight of attention. The dopamine system is Mother Nature's hardwired ancient system in all animals, including humans, to put us on the right path. A lot of people talk about dopamine as this thing that you get when you publish the book, or when you get the book deal, or when something wonderful happens, like your child's born. And that's true. But dopamine's main role is to be released anytime you achieve a milestone or you think you're on the right path. And when the dopamine system is tethered to a particular pattern of focus, remember duration, path, and outcome. So it's like, you sit down, maybe you don't get much text out, but then the next day you get 800 words of really solid text. You feel good, like I'm into this. What does that dopamine system do? The dopamine system takes the norepinephrine, which is normally rate limiting, like at some point, there's so much norepinephrine that you quit. Dopamine can push that noradrenaline back down, that adrenaline back down, and give you more room, more space to do duration, path, and outcome work, highly focused work. And I'm making duration, path, outcome synonymous with highly focused work. Why would this happen? So let's think about an animal. Let's think about a deer that wakes up and is thirsty. And it's wandering out looking for water. That animal needs water. It doesn't know that it needs water. It experiences agitation. The same way that a baby feels agitation when it wants food, but it doesn't know it needs food. It just feels agitation and cries, and the caretaker comes, hopefully. That deer is now foraging for something that it needs. And let's say it smells water, because deer can actually do that, and arrives at a stream and takes a sip of water. There's dopamine release then that puts it on a path to maybe a larger lake or something of that sort, or to be able to go achieve food. So when we are on the right path and we hit a milestone, dopamine is released, and it tends to tighten our focus more for that activity. This is why drugs of abuse and why alcoholism and some process addictions, which are behavioral addictions, are so dangerous, because a lot of those drugs of abuse are dopamine. So it becomes this cyclical loop where there's no other behavior that can evoke the same level of release. Right. In fact, I sort of define addiction as a progressive narrowing of the things that bring you pleasure. And I say that because it really is the way that the dopamine system works. Normally, the dopamine system is designed to be generic. It's designed to get me to do lots of things, social interactions, work, exercise, all those things. Just like the stress system is designed to get me out of bed in the morning, cortisol pulse is what gets me out of bed in the morning. It's also what led me to pursue a career in science out of fear initially, and eventually pleasure. So the dopamine system is tethered to those states of focus. And it's what Mother Nature designed so that the neuroplasticity would occur and you would want to continue those behaviors again in the future. That deer needs to know and remember and create a memory, not just of where that stream is, but the process of, when I feel that agitation, I'm gonna get up and go down this particular path. Right. And so people think of the dopamine system as this kind of like catch-all for reward. You get likes on Instagram and it makes you feel good. That's not really how it works. And the important thing to understand is when you start getting a convergence of norepinephrine, so that level of agitation, duration, path, outcome, acetylcholine, and dopamine, Now you're starting to wire in the behaviors that make people really good at certain things. What this means is that for any of us, success in any endeavor is very closely related to how much focus we can bring to that endeavor. And the reward system, you start to realize, is entirely internal. No one's coming along and cramming dopamine in your ear or dripping it in your brain. It's all internal.
As you can tell, I was not created by the devil. We use AI. Yeah, Red's looking totally pro logos. Immense. Like him. Now that's a horse. Me? I look like a two-legged dog. A dog horse. I'm a horse, man. Who needs some dental work. Logo that actually looks like a horse. Imagine that. I can't even name it.
Remember Pulp Fiction? The chick couldn't handle her shit?
Oh my God. I'm so sorry. You gotta give me a mop.
Going over the person who asked this question.
Mop.
So let's decompose it
Looky,
a little bit.
a mop.
I don't know what to do with my
You
life. Well, that's a pretty vague
Yeah,
problem.
I need to mop something.
Your life that's a big, complex, multi-dimensional thing, and the probability that you're going to be able to formulate an answer to the question, what's the meaning of my life, is pretty much zero. Because, well, what do you want, one sentence answer? Like, it's a one sentence question. Do you think there's a one sentence answer?
What do we do here, guys?
That's not helpful. And so what I often
just
do
puke on your
in
hands?
my clinical practice, and this is useful.
So,
to know,
can you wipe your hands with the toilet?
Well,
toilet paper?
where do people derive? Where do
Wipe your hands
people
with the toilet paper over
generally
there?
derive their sense of meaning? And it's not that complicated to figure that out. Well, most people need or want an intimate relationship, and some family interaction.
Hands clean?
Maybe that's children, maybe it's with your parents or your siblings, but zero family interaction is generally not
Get down
part
there.
of the optimized
Bend
human
that old
condition.
back.
Most of us would like to have
Don't puke on the wall.
a friend or two.
Get on
We
your
need
knees
a
there,
job
bro.
or a career
Get on
to
your
keep
knees,
body
bro.
and soul together, but also so that we're in harness and we can pull against a weight that
Bend that old body.
in a productive and generous manner. We perhaps need to be engaged in something creatively. We have to take care of ourselves mentally and physically. We should adopt some civic responsibility. We need to protect ourselves against major sources of hedonistic
Clean
and
your
impulsive
hands.
temptation.
Put the
There's
toilet
8
paper
things.
in the toilet. Put the
Like,
toilet
well,
paper in the
pursue
toilet.
one
Not
of
that.
them.
Genius.
Start there.
The fucking toilet paper
No,
in your
when I
hand.
dealt
Do you
with
just
my clients
not
who were
that.
depressed,
Put it that
unhappy,
way.
let's say,
Did you just wipe your
the
hands
first
with
thing
toilet
I would
paper?
do
What
is
did you do with
walk
that?
them through that analytic process.
The dirty one?
Do you have
No, I
anything
took
in
that.
place that
You put that in the toilet already. Alright, so
sometimes I have
you threw your hands
people
over
who are
clean
pretty
though?
good in all 8 areas and are still unhappy. Those
You didn't just clean your hands with the toilet paper? What do you need? Water?
right? Because their lives are actually
No, I didn't say throw that out.
there was something wrong
Put
with
that
them,
back.
real in some way that was lowering their mood.
So you wiped your hands with the toilet paper, but they're still not clean.
Would be batting 0 on all 8 fronts. They weren't depressed. They just
That's
had
what I'm
terrible lives.
asking.
And so, really, and so what I would do with those people is,
You
well,
didn't eat
look,
mushrooms,
here's
did you?
8 things that aren't in place in your life. It's no bloody wonder.
Hands are clean now?
You're miserable and everything seems meaningless except for the suffering, because that's a meaning too. It's like, why don't we start working incrementally in a few of these areas, and then we can just evaluate and see if that's helpful. And
You don't put the water on until you lather.
No, and part of that.
Soap,
part of that
lather,
is,
then water.
well, specify.
Soap,
ask yourself,
wash
well,
it,
what
put your
do
hands
I
together
need
with
if I
the
don't
soap
have?
on it.
Well, maybe I'd like to have a
First,
partner.
before you
Well,
put the water on.
I can't just leap from not having a partner to being
That's
happy
enough
married
soap,
in
bro.
one
Lather.
fell swoop.
Use
There's
some fucking
intermediate
energy.
Steps. One of the things I used to do with my clients who were lonesome is say, well, look, have have you tried online
He thinks
dating?
the soap's gonna do the job.
No, I'm too afraid. So,
Alright, now hit the light switch.
You're
Don't
afraid
step
of
in the
it? You
puke.
have your
Just
reasons.
reach over.
But
It's
we
by the mirror to the
start
right.
small. It's like, why don't you write out a dating profile? Don't post it. Just go online one of these sites and write out a profile. Who are you? What do you have to offer? And what do you want? Think it through. Write it out. Come up with a coherent
Wait there till you feel better.
story about a coherent representation about who you are. And then
Don't make yourself puke. What are you doing? Sticking your finger down your throat? What are you, bulimic?
I don't know. Supposed to just go away.
Just stand there until you feel better.
God, I'm dead and the girl I ever screwed just that flash in my life.
Must have been a quick flash.
Yeah. Jesus wanted this. Quick flash where I remember like hours. Can I hop over this?
No.
Please.
Not moving. No. Not moving. Mommy's not here to save you. If you feel better, then tell me.
I do feel better, but I gotta get some sleep.
Yeah, okay. You can sleep in that puke pile if you think you're going anywhere, buddy.
No, why would you let me clean it and then I can go to sleep?
You feeling better enough to clean?
Yes, I have to get it clean. I have to clean it so I can get out of bed after that.
You're not leaving that until you clean it. You're not
I
stepping
said
over.
I have to clean the shit so I get to
You're
bed.
not stepping over anything. And going to get sleep. Fuck out of here.
It's not gonna be hard for me to mop. I can mop that.
Yeah, I'm sure you do a great job too. I'm not going anywhere. Sir Doyle, get back in that room. Get back in that fucking room. That's what you get. Cleaning this and you're going the fuck home. You're not going to sleep. It's 10 o'clock. It's not your fault that you puked, but if you think you're gonna leave this,
I'm not going to, but you gotta give me something to mop it up with. I don't want. I want to.
You crying?
Because I want to clean it before
Are
I
you
pass
crying,
out.
bro? Are you crying for real?
Yeah. I want to be able to.
I made a grown man cry, guys. This is the low point in my life. Low point in my life with Sir Doyle. Thank God I'm getting the fuck away from him. People should not be forced to be made to cry. I'm an actual monster for this. But I didn't need to give him so much weed.
I gotta get back in the bed. I get back in bed. I'm gonna pass out. Please.
No, you're not going to the bed. You could go down and put your shoes on and go away and never come back. You
I
could do
just
that.
want to mop this up and then go to bed.
You want to go away and never come back?
No.
Leave my phone here that I gave you?
No.
Never call me, I'll block your number? Here you go, start cleaning this shit up.
Thank you. All I want.
Look how he cleans. He doesn't even get down on the floor, he's gonna just do his shitty fucking job. Shitty fucking job, straight ahead. You know I'm gonna get back in there and clean it for real.
Need more than this one towel. Need more than this
Get
one
that
towel.
towel soaked up to the brim. There's no more. Stick to one spot. Stop pushing it around. Fill up the towel. Here. No, the garbage. Next. Elder abuse? Is this elder abuse? Or is this me making him clean up the thing? Why should I have to just let him fucking go fucking take a rest? You can't eat weed? You can, you just can't eat so much. Stop. Go back. You're moving it around. Stick to one spot and do it right. Look at that shit that you right next to you. Why don't you clean the thing that's right next to you? You just gonna pass over it and be done? Scrub it. One section at a time. Get all this shit in one spot. Get a new one. Yeah, you worked as a bar back. You probably got fired the first day. Come on, man. Clean up the spot closest to you. There's a huge pile.
I wasn't stoned when I was buying bar back.
Don't use stones as an excuse.
I am very
That's not even.
stoned.
That thing is so white, and there's so much puke right next to your right leg. You can't see that? Puke right next to your right leg. You're not doing a shitty job because you're stoned. You're doing a shitty job because you're not a good worker.
Nope.
No what? You're not a good worker?
That's not the case.
You're a good worker?
I was just nauseous. I wouldn't be able to do it.
You puked. That's a separate issue. This is about the work.
No, it's about the puke. It's hard this way.
Cry. Cry some more. It's harder this way. There's a puke right next to the garbage. Right next to the garbage can. You see that? Right next to it. Not in front of it. Next to it. Not in it. What are you doing? Behind it? Did I say behind it, genius? Now what you did was you pushed the garbage can over the puke that I was telling you to clean. And you smushed it under the garbage can now. Good job, Sir Doyle. He doesn't have to treat him like a child, but God, that's disgusting. That's puke, right? Yeah, it's puke.
I'm trying to get this shit up.
You're getting the fuck out of here. You're not sleeping in my place. If you walk home, I'll walk with you. Here you go.
Loopy, I'm hallucinating from the fucking...
I'm hallucinating too. I see there's a fucking grown man who can't clean for shit.
Loopy, I'm hallucinating from...
Look
the
at
drug.
this mess.
I'm
that you can't
hallucinating
clean.
from the drug. With these mushrooms or whatever it is, I'm hallucinating from it.
Yeah? Do you see a big pile of puke that you're cleaning?
Yeah, I do.
Wow. What color is it? Is it multicolored? Is it glowing green or something? Look how he goes over the same section and doesn't get to the spots.
I'm trying to get this up.
I can't, guys. I just can't.
You gave me too much of that stuff. I'm stoned up my ass.
Fucking mess. Here. Garbage. You go, buddy. That's what I get.
Remember,
Smeared into the wood, not
Dr.
good.
Chuck didn't kick you out, did he?
I'm going to scrub it, guys, as soon as he leaves.
I know Dr.
I just
Chuck
didn't want him
is-
to fucking walk over it and walk out. Take your socks off too and put them in here. Stand right here at the edge where it's wet. Alright, now hold on. Lift your leg up, take your sock off. Don't put your foot right back down again, put it on the clean wood right here in front of you. So it's like you're taking a step forward.
Clean.
There you go. Give me the garbage, give me the thing in the garbage. Same thing, step into the clean wood. Go downstairs, sit on the couch. These are 99-cent store garbage bag, guys. I hope they don't break. Just mine's full. I don't care about puke, guys. Fucking puke shit.
to you guys. I'm thinking I'm just gonna let him, I'm gonna do everything for him. I don't know.
Am I wrong? Anna says, I seriously thought it would.
didn't fill it all the way up. What? I think I remember now. I was supposed to give him something to take home. He took both of them. He took a double dose. So this is milliliters, cups, 6 cups. So if the blender was filled up the way to 8 cups, and I poured 6 in there, then you had 2 cups. So you got to do a quarter of a quarter ounce of wheat. That's how much he took. Does it smell like beer pudding? Oh yeah. Good thing there was enough food in there. Close. We got one loyal viewer. Still kicking. Some batteries, good. The worst days was, I think it was the day before yesterday, because I've been up to over 24 hours. And the day before that, I was getting serious cravings. Thinking about breaking it. You betcha. Viewers of oil. The best, you guys. Alright, this guy wants me to pay him $100. He wants to pay me $100. First he said he would pay me $100 to show a reverse selfie of my bare ass. You don't know, I'm sorry. I'll still let you think about that. Bro, we're not going down in price. What, WF? First said, oh, unless you want to give it to me for less. I don't want to say bro. A female. Sir Doyle says, it's a predator. Why aren't you sleeping? Seems important for a fast. Let's ask. Well, last night was kind of a extra situation. I was in the Bronx in the middle of the night. Getting the, first I went to Brooklyn to get the live caller. Then I went to go pick somebody up. When I picked him up, I got weed. Then we tried to park in the Bronx. And driving around for at least a half hour, an hour, looking for parking. We finally agreed to go to the parking garage. Guy tried extra $5 for having a big car. I got a literal tiny SUV. I started yelling at him. and there was some girl who got violent. She looked intoxicated and started kicking my stuff. So we jetted, dropped the guy off, came home, came here, and what did I do when I was here? I did something. What are you asking me though? Oh, why sleep? Do people sometimes go without sleeping during a fast, or am I crazy? You're not crazy. Sleep disturbances during extended fasting are actually quite common. As you get deeper into the fast, like on day 12 in your case. Here's why it happens. Elevated hormones, cortisol and adrenaline. Fasting triggers an evolutionary response. The body releases more cortisol and adrenaline to keep you alert, focused, and energetic. This is a survival mechanism as the body assumes you need to hunt or find food. While this helps with mental clarity, it can interfere with your ability to wind down and sleep. Ketosis and energy. So day 12, your body's likely deep in ketosis, burning fat for fuel instead of glucose. Ketones, particularly beta-hydroxybutyrate, are known to provide a clean, efficient energy source to the brain. This energy can make you feel wired and interfere with sleep. What kind of music you listen to while you're blazing, Jaylene? You still there? Ghrelin and hunger hormone. Ghrelin, the hunger hormone, increases during fasting and peaks at night. This can make you more alert and prevent you from falling asleep. Changes in sleep architecture. Fasting can reduce deep sleep while increasing REM sleep. This can make your sleep feel lighter and less restorative. Well, I just stayed up all night. Tips to improve sleep. Electrolytes. All right, I'm going to go do that. Calm down the nervous system. Herbal teas, apple cider vinegar can help stabilize blood sugar and calm your system. Now, apple cider vinegar has 3 calories. We're not doing it. Light exercise. Occasional sleep loss during a fast is not necessarily harmful, especially since many people report feeling energetic despite less sleep. However, long-term sleep, and don't I know it, can negatively impact health. Listen to your body, and if sleep issues persist, consider breaking your fast. Or just go to sleep. If you're in an advanced fasting state, so what you're experiencing is normal for many people, not alone. Alright, in about an hour it's going to be day 13, and then after that is day 14. Is it just going to be like this for a while until hunger returns, or what can I expect? I mean, I'm thinking 21 days or beyond if I can cruise, but what happened? Like, people are saying I'm going to die. Talk to me. This is ChatGPT. Leonard Skinner. I go to when I blaze, huh, Sammy? Right on. Your country will survive? Well, that's not him. First of all, you're not going to die from a properly managed extended fast, especially if you're already at day 13 and feeling functional. Fasting up to longer has been done safely by many people under appropriate conditions. Here's where you can realistically act as you enter deeper into your fast. What happens during days 13 to 21? Fat adaptation and deep ketosis. When your body adapted to burning stored fat for fuel, and ketones are your primary energy source. Mental clarity, stable energy, and reduced hunger are typical at this stage because your brain is thriving on ketones. Hunger will likely stay suppressed. True hunger feels different. It's not a craving, but a deep, persistent sensation in your throat, mouth, and chest. Healing and autophagy increase. By this stage, autophagy and deep healing are at full throttle. The body prioritizes repairing old injuries, breaking down diseased or damaged tissues, and inflammation. Many people notice improvements in joint pain, skin clarity, gut health. Energy and sleep variability. Energy may come in waves, sleep may be due to cortisol and adrenaline cycle. Muscle preservation. Contrary to the fear of eating, your body is very much muscle sparing when fasting. Growth hormone increases significantly, which protects lean muscle and encourages fat burning. Electrolytes is key. Alright, we got this. Common myths: you're gonna die. Humans are biologically adapted to survive long periods without food. You're using your body fat as fuel. It does this precisely for this purpose.
Medical studies show individuals with fat stores stay safely fast for weeks. Modern clinics guide clients through fasts of 21 to 40 days. Warning signs to watch out for: dizziness, muscle weakness, brain fog, heart palpitations, lightheadedness, fatigue that doesn't resolve. What to expect if you go beyond 14 days: mental and emotional benefits, further healing, hunger returns, true hunger. How to go 21 plus. Stay hydrated, monitor electric body, break it properly. A longer fast requires careful refeeding to avoid eating syndrome. Got it. Conclusion. Your body's thriving and deep healing's underway. You feel good, support your electrolytes, there's no reason you can't keep going. Just stay tuned to your body and don't let the naysayers get in your head. You're on an incredible journey. 1980. Break from YouTube? You think I'm gonna break from YouTube when I'm doing 40 days? What are you talking about? You can't go 40 this round? You can't agree that's why Jesus will go into the wilderness? If I get 21, I can make it 40. Justine's gonna help me. And I'm gonna help her. I'm not saying I have to go 40. I'm just saying. I'm not Jesus. I gotta start looking at it. One of these things I was looking, looks like it's kind of puffed up, and maybe the fermentation was starting. I can't do the red one, that's got honey in it. cabbage in it, and bamboo shoots, mushrooms, broccoli. Before life food. Use the paid version of something that obviously what you do. Martello, you bouncing? My man. Good to see you, bro, as always. You have another second dinner. Seconds. I don't think they know that second breath was a pick. Yours, you bouncing? Cheers, everybody. Tommy T-Ray messaged me. All the delicious flavor of the cabbage. Oh wait, I was watching something yesterday about eating small bites. Now that the whole thing's on, let me see if I can do it for the rest of the day. Because supposed to have a conversation in between talking, in between meeting. What's up, just? Salute. Yum. Nice to see chat. Force a habit. I downed it. Alright, what did I say we can do next? Go check the bait. Masticate, not the word you thought I had. The Doyle call, yeah. Alright, that second night of sleep is hitting me right now. Shoot. Let me do what I said I was gonna do. I'm gonna go check. Come back up. Hopefully it's there. It should be in this jacket. Doyle cam 24/7. I continue sleeping. No. He said I don't need medical attention. When they asked. Sleeping on. Buddy.
Sir Doyle was laying down, knocked out for weed. It hit him right in his face, in the moonshine. He said, I can't take no more. I'm gonna lie down. And then he had a hallucination out as he goes. Oh yeah. Oh, Sir Doyle. See him on the couch now, after all the pain. Puke all over the place, and he couldn't get out. I told him, you ain't going nowhere. Till you clean up all that. He said, I'm hallucinating, oh my God. I know. Sir Doyle on the couch. Sir Doyle gonna live. Sir Doyle on the couch. He's the guy. Sir Doyle on the couch. After a hard night tripping balls. Sir Doyle on the couch. He can't handle his ear. Feeling really deep. He walked to the bathroom. Didn't quite make it. But he thought he saw a train. He said, oh my God, the train's gonna hit me. I tried to move out of the way. And then it hit me all night. I said, move out of the way. And then I puked. Right over here. Blew my mind. You pop, pop, you. Best part. That's gonna motivate me to clean or what? Motivate me to make you clean.
Get rewarded for learning about crypto. Watch short videos, answer simple questions, and
Experimental
Make 2025 the year you make your brand happen. Make open for business happen. Make first sales happen. Make going global happen. Make 2025 the year you make Shopify happen. Start your free trial today.
Steven, is that your new book?
Yeah! Look at this! I'm giving this book away this Sunday for free. This is 10 hand and finger exercises. It will save you years if you try to learn piano. Did you know the biggest reason people fail in learning is because these guys are clumsy and fumbly and not yet trained? And this book will handle that completely. Nothing like this has ever existed. Let me just show you some of this. Finger bomb exercise. How many times did you try to play piano, you hit the wrong note? This exercise handles that. First, I show you how to do it, I explain it, and then look. This takes 1 minute a day on each hand for 3 weeks. What else have we got? Amazing. This one. Like, okay, say you want to do this. doing there? I've got a lot of coordination and independent finger control. Good. That is handled in this exercise, where I show you exactly how we get that independent finger control, and then how we coordinate it. And again, this is 1 minute per hand, 3 times a day for 4 weeks. So, this book is a game changer. If you want to play piano, you have to handle the hands first. To get you going, I'm going to give every single person this book for free. I'm also showing you how to use it in a big live event I'm doing to celebrate the launch of this book. So I'm going to do a big free live online class. Anybody can come from all over the world. We're going to show you a bunch of techniques to get playing piano, even if you're level 0. Then I'm going to show you this exercises. I'm going to show you how to do it. We're even going to do some together. And then I'm going to give you that book at the end, send you on your merry way, and you can finally get to enjoying this incredible instrument and playing with fun, freedom, and joy. If that's interesting to you, hit the link below, give me your name and your email, and I'll do the access link when we see each other live, or we have some fun with these guys. See ya!
Vlad's not gonna be happy over his phone when he said on the screen.
My girl don't lie to me. Where did you sleep last night? Come on, tell me. In the pond, pond, don't ever shine. I was good all night too. My girl, where will you go? I'm going where the cold wind blows. In the pond, where the sun don't ever shine. I let you all night through. My girl, don't you lie to me. Tell me where you sleep last night. In the pond, where the sun don't ever shine. I let you all night through. Shiver for me now.
Me? That's not very.
What happened down there? My husband wore the hard way and man. And I had from here. What happened down there? His head was bound in a driver wheel, and his body would never be on. My girl, you lied to me. Tell me where did you sleep last night? Come on and tell me something about it. In the pond, where the sun don't ever shine, but you all night through.
Well, you don't want to admit it, that's what it is. I'm gonna use the hot word of the floor.
He done his face, he wanted us to do the solid dog blues for him, Earl. Would you do that?
Simply put, it's so easy to get hooked on scrolling. But what if you try to learn something new every day for 10 minutes, or instead of scrolling, you get to learn new things, and it's addictive too, but it's a positive addiction. Download this app right now. You won't regret it.
My girl.
market moves. Follow other traders. Trade on eToro, the world's largest social trading platform. eToro. Start trading.
Had it last week. I think I know what it is. Oh, guys, thank you. No.
Light the fire. You place the flowers in the vase that you bought today. I'm so excited. Haley.
Our house acoustic mail. Crosby, Stills, Nash and Young.
Light the fire. You place the flowers in the vase that you bought today. Staring at the fire. For hours and hours while I listen to you play your love songs all night long for me. I'll be coming to me now. Rest your head for just 5 minutes. Such a cold day. The windows are illuminated by sunshine and fiery gems for you. Only for you.
People said it was not possible to fly.
It's unclear. Commercial air travel never take off.
Fly over here,
I give you a go to launch after one.
Do we really need personal computers?
No way. No, actually, there's that. It's so-called information superhighway. Y2K places to shop online. The lab is full of scams.
Come on, electric vehicle never happened. Cryptocurrencies are not a stable store of value. So the controversial new bill that just passed aimed at making America healthier. All 53 free water tests for U.S. homes to see if they qualify for a home water safety kit. This is due to recent testing by the U.S. Environmental Protection Agency revealing record high levels of deadly contaminants in their homes. You just have to enter your zip code from your free water tank. Tap below to see if you qualify. If you're trusting your tap water because it looks clean, you could be making a dangerous mistake. Every time you fill a glass, take a shower, or wash a dish, you could be exposing yourself and your family to toxic invisible.
Sometimes it can feel like there's
Sing me a song about cats, alright? It's my favorite Crosby, Stills, and Nash tune. It's called Ours. Ready, Bob? How like fire, you put the flowers in the clouds that you brought today. Staring at the fire, hours and hours while I listen to your love song, only for me. Come tonight. Your head, just 5 minutes, everything is such a cozy room. Yours are illuminated by the sunshine blue. Angels for me. Only for you. Our house is a very fine house with 2 cats and a dog. Life used to be so hard. Now everything is easy 'cause our house is a very, very, very fine house with 2 cats and a yard. Life used to be so hard. Now everything is easy 'cause I like the fire. You flowers and flowers that you brought. What do you think, Bob? Huh? You don't like it?
I love you. Love you.
Beckett's amazing. He's a miracle child. In the mornings, he'll wake up and roll the shades up and, Dada, it's time to get up. It's a bright, beautiful day.
Colors and promises, how to keep away
first of the year, he started going, I have to sit down, dizzy, mommy. He couldn't walk straight. His head was starting to be cocked. A month after his 3rd birthday, he got diagnosed with brain cancer. All you can think of is, kid's not gonna live.
I die every day waiting for you. Darling, don't be afraid. I love you for 1,000 years. I love you for 1,000 more.
Families never receive a bill from St. Jude for treatment, travel, housing, or food, so they can focus on helping their child live.
The fact that St. Jude doesn't bill is a godsend. And the fact that we don't have to ask for help here makes things a lot easier to go through what we have to go through with Becca.
For just $19, you'll help us continue the life-saving research and treatment these kids need. just fine. I'm feeling just fine, fine, fine. I don't wanna feel down right now. I can see the sun shine, shine, shine. 'Cause I'm just fine, fine. I will feel alone. Okay, okay. Darkness of the night keeps me awake. I am not afraid. Okay, okay. I'm feeling just fine, fine, fine. I want your hands right now. I know I'm feeling just fine, fine, fine. I don't wanna feel down right now. I can see the sun shine, shine, shine. 'Cause I'm just fine, just fine.
He didn't start a business just to keep the lights on. Lucky for you, Shopify doors just untapping. Addicted to the fact sky high sales stacking. Champion checking. Businesses that win with Shopify.
Coinbase trusted crypto platform. Over 100 million users processed. And you can see Coinbase with customer access one-for-one. This means your crypto is your crypto. Wherever and whenever you need. Coinbase is the United States-based company.
Have you seen our house? Sorry? Our house. Seen it? Seen our house?
Joke's on you guys. All you guys do is just chat. Joke's on you.
Seen our house? Seen our house? Over there. Over there. Over there. Thank you.
You guys make fun in the chat.
All the West is Sunday best. Mother's tired, she needs a rest. The kids are playing upstairs. Sister's saying in her sleep. Brothers need to keep me can't hang around. Our house in the middle of our street. Our house in the middle of our house.
hablen donde te intentan vender algo imposible. Pero no, esto es real y además no te quiero vender nada. Y te lo demuestro. Te cuento. Hace unas semanas estaba en redes al igual que ahora mismo y me saltó un parecido a este de un tal Enrique. Según vi, Enrique y su equipo eran un grupo de inversores y expertos con muchos años de experiencia que habían desarrollado una estrategia que permitía a sus alumnos vivir mejor al trading sin invertir su propio dinero gracias a la cantidad de esta.
Place the flowers in the vase that you brought.
Amazon last minute deals are here. Save on toys, electronics, and more. Shop last minute deals now on Amazon.
I liquefied by first going on a strict Life Food certified menu. Then I slowly started to incorporate more liquid meals and eventually reduce those so that basically before I started fasting, I was doing mostly teas with some honey, maybe a smoothie. Shaking my food. I've never done a colonic, but I do the coffee enema 30 minutes after drinking the olive oil and lemon shake for liver flushing.
Oh. There's the bathroom. Oh, I can't move.
Wait, what happened?
I'm in the bathroom, but I can't even
You
move.
can't use the bathroom. What do you have to do? One or two?
One.
In the other apartment.
Can't move.
Can't be quick.
I have to hold it.
Be yourself. Come on.
I feel myself in a headache. I'll let you move my head when I get a headache.
You can spit yourself, shit yourself. You got this. Our house with doors? What was that?
Love you. I love you.
Is that in your book? Yeah. Look at this. I'm giving this book away.
like a normal boy. Couldn't get a battle. He had to piss his pants.
So glad I don't have to worry about ads when copyright videos can't be mine. So glad I don't give a fuck about that. Turned off ads, I don't care. What songs are in the videos, it's copyrighted or not. Just play those. Can't even reach the phone anymore. It's just playing. Doyle play. Woke up on the couch. That's the room. Couch. Deep circle and then deep circle and I had some real sick and I couldn't go to sleep. Can't turn this off.
The pieces I remember all my life, though some have changed forever, not for better. Some have gone and some remain. All these places have their moments with lovers and friends. I still can recall some are dead and some are living. I've loved them all. But of all these friends and lovers, there is no one compares with you. And these memories lose their meaning when I think of love as something new. I know I'll never lose affection. Look what things that went before. I know I'll often stop and think about them. In my life, I love you more. Oh, I know I'll never lose affection for people and things that went before. I know I'll often stop and think about them. In my life, I love you more. I love you more. Is there anybody going to listen to my story? All about the girl who came to stay. She's the kind of girl you want, such it makes you sorry. Still you don't regret it someday. Oh girl, girl. When I think of all
tomorrow's is gonna be 5:30 because it started this morning. I'm counting it. 17 hours ago. You got nothing. You got nothing to lose. If anyone has motion, definitely tired, but I lost my taste of coffee. I don't want it. Ooh. Liver King.
Hey, strength, courage, delicious.
Strength, courage is going.
Which is no pain, no gain. Pound of meat. I have a liver. Here's the liver right here. There's a testicle there. There's a bone over here. It's a bone testicle salad. These are chicken patties. The kids like chicken patties. Mix it up a little bit. A little bit special sauce on the salad. Maybe a little special sauce on our berry water. Last part to do. Water, meat, carnivore, a little bit of salad, sweet potatoes, carnivore, testicles, bone marrow. It's all inside for family. Dinner for this family starting now.
Oh.
Come on in, friends. Come on in. Listen to the.
I'm gonna have to work out soon. I don't want to get too skinny. Minerals. Gotta have minerals. tell you that cabbage. Oh my god. Kind of tempted that. Should I have best tea? Sleep? Should I crash out? Open the stream up when we wake up? I do have to shower. It's been 2 nights ago? Not last night, the night before. How bad is that? Shower in bed. Laundry, shower in bed. Shower, laundry, bed. Stay up. It's only one. If I go to bed now, it's not like I'm bailing out last minute, you know?
What happened?
What happened to you? I said, we're going down in price. This is the person who wants to see my bare ass for $100. I said, they said, I figured. I was just asking, honey. Let me know for the money. Alright, I'm gonna take the money too quick because it might be a few days before I take the picture or more. It's not gonna respond. This guy false advertised. You sign up on his mailing list, you get an ebook about piano playing. I was gonna give it to my son. Print it up. I'm crashing. What's up, Electric? I'm crashing, guys. I don't know if I can do the 2 hours. I gotta do laundry. Not do laundry. I gotta fold laundry. So I could take it upstairs with me, put laundry away. And then I'll turn the stream off and shower and go to bed. But I don't want Sir Doyle going upstairs. If he has to go to the bathroom, he has to go down here. So I don't know if I should leave him down here. He might come upstairs just... like he keeps trying to flush the toilet. He just doesn't know any better. You know? Sometimes I wonder if he does the wrong thing on purpose just to try to get a rise out of me. What's going on, big dog? Are you still running from the government? Or... yeah, definitely. What do you mean still running for the government? What, I'm just gonna give them their money back? It's not their money, it's Jerry's money. I'm not up. The part I fucked up was losing 10 to 20 grand in the stock market. And how did that big bastard pass out? Did you tranquilize him? He ate, according to my calculations, 1 to 1.75 grams of weed in a smoothie. You're a savage? I am. Somebody called me too wild. Crazy, I guess. So there were like 1.4 to 1.7 grams of weed in the smoothie I made him. And he fucking puked, and I just scrubbed the bathroom, the entrance to the bathroom, and the kitchen. Wanna know how I got these lines, Jess? Eyeliner, red eyeliner. Stop listening to Panda, by the way. He's giving you shitty crypto advice. I'm out. I'm out of the game. made probably, if I pulled out at the best time, 18. I could have had 18 grand. Started with somewhere between, I don't know, 14. Ended up with 8. Missed the puke. I blew it. Could have been life money. If I took that 14 grand. Could have had 30. Jay knew what he was talking about. JLH. On that. He told me I could double my money to 30 grand. My hands are butter. I fumbled it big time. Ended up, me personally, let's see. So say I took Cherry's 14, turned it into 30. Or even less, 20, 28. Let's say I doubled it. So she gets her 14 plus half the winnings. That's another 7. Cherry would have had 7. I would have had 7. Instead, I end up with 1,000. She ends up with. You didn't blow. You're just easily influenced by people telling you, no. Jay Canada, he's not Panda. 2 different guys. 2 different advices than me. Hey, did you lose like 50 pounds? The other day I would say I was down maybe overall 20. Wasn't anybody's fault but me. Yeah, it's okay. I need minerals. So I am gonna make another soup. And then I'm gonna finish it off with some tea as I get ready. What's up with you and Justine? Is she in Maine? She's in Maine. I'm going to see Justine in Maine, absolutely. It's gonna be epic, the whole thing. She wants to be on camera. She has her own channel. She wants to podcast together. She wants to do readings, astro readings. Definitely gonna be exhausted. I'm gonna have to go to bed. Way to go, learning. I didn't make anything today. The journey to getting your first YouTube paycheck has started. I gotta delete over 50 more bucks before I can withdraw any money out of YouTube. It's $100 minimum. If so, she seems to be the only honest person on this app. Yeah, definitely gem. I appreciate it. You turn off this computer. Yeah. Shut down. Maybe I'll sleep on the chair here so I could block Sardar from going upstairs if I see him move. Is this stream still running? I don't know how. I'm unplugging the battery. I need this. honest person on this app, including you, Lecture. I want to go, bro. I've been there. Not lately, but 15 years ago. I would go after UFC fights in Vegas. I'd go out to Cali. My aunt was there. I did hear something nice from Rose Gracie today. She told me I could get flown out to Vegas for a testing institute. The tests that I got aren't for brain injury. They're for acute. Only for acute. They don't test for tau protein. I don't know how they do that. I'll look it up before I go, you know, I'm not committing to any type of weird shit, you know me. Rose is cool, but I think that's another panda account. Wait. What the hell? So who talked for an hour? Sherry Doyle. You gotta be careful, panda. Yeah, that's about all I could do is shower a little bit. Well, nice, I'm actually gaining. Makes sense. Just doesn't mean right. This. This. Why men prefer healthy women? Why is anybody healthy? Ex-NFL player Jason Brown made $25 million, quit when he was 29 years old, became a farmer, and donates his food to pantries. Oh, you think the job is making you gain? Because why? They don't have good food? Question mark. People saying stress makes them put on weight. When am I leaving? As soon as possible after Christmas, maybe Christmas night or overnight. Red eye. What's your deal? Talking you back from working. Do you really hate the system, or is there any other reason behind this? What do you do? He said he told you he was a millionaire? He actually might be. He says he has investments and an Amazon store. The Blue Market, and he has an Amazon store. What's a millionaire these days, you know? Alright. That's your path in life. I'm a healer. I didn't study literature, I studied natural healing. Why is your way better than mine? I don't judge you. You're in the union, right? You got a boss? I answer to a higher power also. It's not about having it, man. It's about being myself.
No, I bring my own lunch, but Chick-fil-A and Dairy Queen are in the same area. So you bring junk food and then you get more junk food there. Cool. Do you spend your money on that you make? Nice, and you do nutrition, huh? Congrats. It's better. Cut here. It's not that I don't work, it's just that I have a different job than you. You think I don't work, but I'm actually I'm working right now. So I'm going up. I'm gonna make my soup. I'm gonna make my tea. I'm going to laundry away. Should I put my laundry away or should I just put it back in the laundry bag tomorrow? I'm really exhausted. I do have to shower. So I'll just end and shower. That's what I'll do. I want to take you guys just to shower with me. Not all of it. I'm trying to save up most of the money I'm using for Christmas. Not all of it. They're going to be about making money and saving to spend it on junk food. That's cool. What? Oh, that's...
What a nice apartment you have. Is this your dog? Yeah.
What to you, someone making jokes on your life or people lying to you and portraying a life that isn't real to manipulate you? Saying what's more real to me would be I would say that somebody, if they're manipulating you, that means they're getting you to do something. So that's your fault for letting them do it. If somebody's making jokes on you, you can't do anything about it. Bought my cousin a video game, sister necklace, my mom some bath stuff. So good. 'Tis the season to be giving. Special. I feel good helping people. Cool. Christmas time. I voted. Okay, thanks. That's what I'm doing. I can't do 2 sleepless nights in a row. That's pretty rough. Making jokes on you, LOL. Okay. And then, so who's portraying a life that isn't real to manipulate? You think he's a mastermind? Coming up with this stuff? That guy's a mastermind? It's more likely he got the COVID shot and he's actually mind controlled. And he's not there. He's just taking orders from a faraway computer. Shit, I don't do that. That was a joke. Oh, Panda. He's not manipulating me. I didn't follow his advice. I followed
Jay's advice, and then I followed my own advice. It was also my grandmother's birthday today. She turned 25. Cool story, bro. Good fucking story. Holy. Grandma's birthday, really? Cool story. It was also my grandmother. I got her some lip balm and a pretty measuring cup with flowers on it. That's the coolest thing I ever heard of. Psych. Alright. I say I'm working 24/7, yo. So, I'll come back down to sleep. That's what it was. Alright, so I don't have to actually go to sleep in my bed because I got all my clothes on my bed. I can just shower, put on some warm clothes, and then come down here, sleep in the chair next to Sir Doyle. The chair next to him, something like that. Sleep here. In case he wakes up and says, oh, I gotta go pee. I'm telling him, you're not going upstairs, bro. Upstairs is the limits. You go in the next room. That toilet actually flushes. And I don't want to have my newly scrubbed floors. Come, Telly. Cool, cool. Good to me, man. California.
Thanks, man. I can't get up.
You can't do anything, man. You're invalid. You need to be wheeled around, washed and bathed, fed with a spoon and a bib. Your brain drools. Draw. Nah, I'm not a fucktard like you. Electric motherfucking piece of shit. I'm just an asshole. Michaela Fuller. Oh, she got a last OG rank. No. What? It's too much sauce. When it's that big, too much sauce. Alright, I'm so exhausted there, but I'll jump in the shower. My clothes are out on the bed, so I can just pick out some long johns, some sweatpants, some socks, come down here, sweatshirt, and like I'm gonna take advice from somebody who fucking orders White Castle. Your brain doesn't work, man. Taking advice from you. Wait, why am I in the stream now? I'm just gonna, maybe I'll just take a shower. Do I need the soup? I don't think I need the soup. Yeah, I don't need the suit. I wouldn't have lost your money. Okay, here's your money. Electrician, you got money? You made money in the stock market, an electrician? Alright, cool story, bro. I'm gonna just end the fee. I'm gonna sleep chair tonight. Can't scrub anymore. Can't do much except get hot water.
Up there.
That's your boy? This is your boy. No, I said how. How is he your boy? How is he your boy? That's what I'm asking you. Oh. You like it doggy style, huh? He's your big dog, bro? You like it you like him to be your big dog? That's cool. He didn't tell me. I'm sorry he's out, you know, he can't come take care of you. I'm his real dog. I'm his real boy. You're not his real boy.
Steps.
What'd you say?
I'll make the steps. Please.
What's that, man?
Help me up the steps.
You're not going upstairs, bro. Go out the door. Out the door. Walk out the door now. Go outside, man. Go, keep going downstairs, outside.
Yeah.
Faster.
More faster, no, sorry.
Faster, you fuck. Throw yourself down the stairs. Go down the stairs, bro. Walk down.
More farther down, I'll go to the north, and more north, so again.
Go downstairs
I
outside.
am, damn it!
Go outside in the rain. Outside in the rain. I still hear you inside, bro. I want you outside in the rain. I'm not cleaning up after you anymore. The rain can wash it away. Go outside. Let me hear that front door open. And let me hear you outside, bro. Open the door.
I'm down.
No, you're not down. You're inside. I want you out. Open that front door.